Waalaikumsalam. Waalaikumsalam. Stream. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming by. Waalaikumsalam. Ni ada kuri-kuri. First hadiah yang mantap. Tu yang kita mahukan. Tu yang kita mahukan. Waalaikumsalam. So much for coming by Waalaikumsalam. Ni kurai. Tunggu sekejap guys. Sekejap live stream dulu. Boleh guys. Lepas tu kita tengok gun build for Modern Warfare 2. Okay. Malam ni ada like tak ada lah macam teaser ke apa benda. Tapi aku ini kubarani tangku sampai mabila sunan kita. Alright. Sebentar guys, sebentar. Padamu kasih. Sanubariku sayang. For edition Urban Legend tak kan. Thank you Urban Legend Junior. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So right now kita nak explore what do you call the new attachment of the gun. Okay, new attachment of the gun. So right now gun system is like totally different lah. Aku ada tengok tadi video YouTube dia, tapi pada siapa yang tak tahu, gonna be like special lah sikit lah. This type, this edition is not applicable lah, but main point is like what do you call it, the guns gonna be like betul-betul customizable gila-gila lah. So we gonna like watch the video together for you guys to get a general idea lah macam mana the new gun system gonna be working. So if you guys have any question, korang boleh tanya terus. So I will be explaining and the gun situation to you all. It's not about like Vault Edition to for coloring purposes. You definitely want it lah, but for the most part it's the gun system tu sendiri yang like a bit awesome ah. So aku it's a bit awesome since aku pun gun nut. So kita tak boleh nak beli gun kat Malaysia kan. So yeah, No problem about that. But we're gonna watch it together. But I need to close something out first. Was is it worth to have the Vault Edition? Yes, it's very worth it if you got the Vault Edition. Alright, let me turn on everything. Then we're gonna watch the video together lah. Okay, wait, this is Facebook. I need YouTube. Right. So, okay, okay. Alright, done. Close this one. Alright. Here. So any question you guys have, you have to ask
My
me.
name is Mary Avjukian and I'm a senior UX designer. Gunsmith itself has a whole new environment.
So,
it is an
ni
updated
gun
interface
baru dia.
that
So,
makes it
jap, aku
feel like
tukar.
you are in a gunsmithing space.
My name is Ben Garnell, principal artist. They're going to see, first of all, the M4 platform. And what you're going to notice is not only in this title are you able to change out the stock, optic, etc., but this time there's actually an extra slot, and that is for the receiver.
You have a platform of weapons, which is...
Okay. Receiver ni lah yang akan membuatkan gun korang jadi benda lain. Sekejap aku tak tahu pasal
family of weapons.
Aku tak tahu pasal tiba-tiba ni, nampak ni. You say this, see this. Benda ni lah yang akan jadikan korang punya gun either SMG, AR ataupun sniper. Benda ni lah, dia punya receiver. Kalau kau nak pasang, kalau kau nak pasang receiver kecil untuk jadikan dia macam SMG, kau kena tukar receiver ni. So receiver ni untuk setiap gun ada 4 atau 5 receiver korang boleh select individually within the gun range. So kita katakanlah kau nak buat jadi versi M4 SMG, receiver ni yang kau patut unlock. So I think benda ni semua unlock by level. So lagi kau main, lagi dia unlock lah. So
have a platform of weapons, which is a family of weapons.
This time there's actually an extra slot, and that is for the receiver.
You have a platform of weapons, which is a family of weapons. Once you get to a receiver unlock within your first weapon...
Nampak ni. Receiver unlock. Kalau kau dapat level 13, kau akan dapat satu receiver. This receiver yang menjadikan kau punya gun, kau nak tukarkan dia daripada M4, A1, M4. And a few other one lah.
That's when you unlock another weapon. And those modifications that you have already unlocked for the previous weapon now work on that weapon too.
Ni. Kejap aku tunjuk korang. Kita
I've already unlocked for...
okay. Kalau korang nampak M4 ni aku cakap dia punya receiver tu. Kau tengok, kau boleh tukar kau punya M4 jadi M16, 556 Icarus, F-Tech Recon, FF Hurricane. Copy link. So this is the new system yang diorang kenalkan lah. For the slider ni beta. This one is beta. Ke dia just apa je? Dia cakap tak ada. This one dia tak show for the perk. So this one is perk, beta reward and level cap. Beta reward and level caps. This one we gonna watch in a bit. Because korang kena ingat pukul 12 malam ni ada apa tau? Ada apa nak cakap? Sekejap ada gunplay or something like that untuk aku nak tunjuk korang jap. Mana live into our gameplay multiplayer gameplay dekat Warzone 2. Seriously? Warzone 2 dah keluar? Oh my god. Dia ada gameplay. Maybe this is Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 punya gameplay kot. But we gonna proceed with this one. So this new system gonna be changing lah. So if kalau korang nak katakanlah korang jadikan dia Dia buat video lama pasal gunsmith model tu, dia explanation pun ada explanation weapon tuning. Yes. Satu lagi pasal weapon tuning. Weapon tuning kalau kurang tak betul-betul, masa ada reveal Modern Warfare tu je ke ni? Yes, ada lagi. Ni nampak ni. 2 jam. Thank you Fazil Rostam untuk the 100 star donation. Semoga dimurahkan skill panjangkan umur, diperbahagikan lagi lumpa kunya rahmatnya. Untuk Fazil Rostam for the 100 star donation. So ni dah ada. So we gonna like waiting for like berapa ni, lagi 2 jam. 12 AM. Okay lah, lagi 2 jam. Kan. So this one aku nak like explain to the new viewers and everything. Ya. So gun system is really yang gun tuning tu jap lagi kita akan masuk weapon tuning tu.
The receiver this time is driving gunsmith as it would be in reality, and each of these separate receivers have their own unique progression.
So the receiver for the assault rifle will remain for that assault rifle. But if it's a receiver for the SMG within that platform and you switch to that receiver, then you have the SMG in place. But the modifications that you have already previously done on that assault rifle can move over to that SMG.
Each of those shared attachments that you unlock is now cross-progressible and attachable onto another weapon in the same class.
This takes away from the grind of having to unlock every single attachment on each weapon every time they want to level up a weapon. What this does is it shows you that one grip that you unlocked on the first weapon is now usable on a different weapon within that platform, and you don't need to re-unlock that weapon.
I'm Joel Emsley. I am the studio character.
So maksudnya kalau korang dah unlock ada satu attachment untuk tu kan. Ni nampak ni.
Like we've never done before. We wanted to create a weapon system that was visually consistent through and through.
What the FTX Cindervault allows us to do is to take a platform like the M4, which has tons of attachments, and every single one of those attachments will be themed cohesively. Will have that unique look, the unique red anodizing of FTX Cinder.
Kenapa ni?
My name is Yi Yang, and I'm a product manager.
Nampak tu, kalau it's interchangeable ataupun kau boleh tukar lah.
Customize and add personality to their weapons.
So it's not like
the vault system unlocks every attachment and allows you to equip any attachment onto your M4 platform that share the same aesthetic.
It's a fantastic type of weapon and blueprint system to introduce into the game because people like me can sit there and geek out on it.
I consider it to be the ultimate blueprint. It's every single attachment for my personal
gonna be lawa gila Abang Legend.
You are able to run it however you like, and it's
seriously gonna be like lit up lah.
Suite you put on it.
The goal was to produce something that players could play with and not break the visual.
And Gunsmith overall just feels like a whole new experience.
This is the game I've been waiting to make a long time.
Pre-order now and get early access.
So basically attachment unlock for certain platform SMG AR bukan untuk every single gun, tapi maybe ada attachment special tu kena grind for gun. Yes. So kalau gun satu kau unlock dia punya buttstock. Kalau platform dia sama, kau boleh guna ke second gun yang platform sama. Maksudnya macam untuk AR, kau nak gunakan untuk AR, dia boleh guna. Tapi maybe for that particular gun punya special buttstock, kau tak boleh gunalah kat tempat lain. So every gun is special and every gun ada attachment yang kau kena grind to unlock. So basically dia bukan suruh kau pakai guna satu gun and keep using that gun like forever. Tak. Maksudnya dia ada juga suruh kau unlock gun lain untuk dapatkan attachment daripada gun lain masuk ke gun yang kau nak guna. So bagi aku is a very good system. Bagi aku is a very good system to make player still guna gun lain. Faham tak? Untuk dapatkan dia punya attachment gun-gun lain. So ada certain attachment tak semestinya attachment gun ni. So that's bagi aku is a it's a nice way lah for the Modern Warfare 2 lah. Mantap
So,
kak?
Con next is tomorrow. I'm fresh off my flight to LA. I've got a microphone I'm not used to. There's a mariachi band playing outside my hotel room, but that's not stopping us because today Infinity Ward debuted the new and improved Gunsmith system, and I gotta say, in June they said they wanted to make this game more approachable.
Okay, after this kita gonna be looking on the what do you call? Tu nampak lah perk dia tu.
So that you're in the know and hopefully can understand this to the best possible degree. As we go along, driver
So,
thoughts. What do you think of the new system? At a glance, it kind of seems super in-depth, but I'm intrigued, and there definitely are some nice pieces I think that I really like out of it, so feel free to let me know your thoughts down below. If you enjoyed the video, though, do me a favor and drop a like on it, and if you're new to the channel, make sure you subscribe to stay up to date with all things Modern Warfare 2. We'll give the video with everything here, and of course, tomorrow we are streaming Modern Warfare 2 gameplay right here, so make sure you're subscribed for all of it. That said, let's jump into it. So today, Infinity Ward put out a video as well as a blog post detailing a little bit about the Gunsmith system and also a little
bagi
bit
aku
about
the
FTX
Gunsmith
Cinder
is
weapon
like
vault. Now,
nice gila tu. Kita cakap kau.
talk about that first here. This,
Anaknya tengok apa tu? Tengok gun system of the new Modern Warfare 2.
Because you're going to have your base weapon, sure, but there's going to be a lot more that stems out beyond that. We're going to have a ton of customizations beyond
So,
just setting up
kita dah tengok dia punya ni kan. So, I'm gonna like show you guys dia punya what do you call it? Dia punya weapon tuning tu. That one is a bit susah sikit lah. Weapon tuning. Ada tak weapon tuning dia? Enjoy the game back. Thank you Moy. Moy buat apa Moy? Sihat ke tidak? Buat apa je hari ni? Sekejap lagi aku tengok cek video tu lah. Dah lah, tapi lama tu lah weapon. Sekejap kita cari weapon tuning OMW2. Dia tak sihat tapi buat sihat. Awak tu Moy. Ni dia kuri-kuri Moy. Yang slasher sebab the weapon tuning yang kali ni is a bit ni. Ni this one. Tapi ni dah 3 bulan dulu lah sebab aku tengok video Mamat ni Espresso ni. And dia punya explanation tu best lah. Kita I think boleh quick ni. Alright, this one. Tapi tak banyak lah yang this one kau boleh apa ni sebab tak ada info baru lagi.
And this looks to take it a step further. They wanted to introduce a broader range of function, offering more ways to fine-tune your loadout to do exactly what you want it to, and also have it based on grounded military technology. Now, when we got into the actual discussion of the Gunsmith, we saw that we have a main landing page, similar to how you do with the attachments in Modern Warfare 2019 and Warzone right now. However, the key difference is that they were separated into 2 different parts, attachments and weapon parts. Now, the attachments were listed up top with the categories of muzzle, underbarrel, laser, ammunition, optic, and rear grip. These you can select upwards of 3 total, but it doesn't seem like that's all you're going to be able to use. Not just 3 attachments, but 3 classified as attachments. Then weapon parts on the lower portion of the menu. These were your barrels, magazines, receivers, and stocks.
Kau dapat receiver tu.
Specific allotment to them, so
Ni sebulan lepas punya video lah. Ni literally diorang panggil kat sini memang tak boleh record. So saya rasa guna session dia macam tune certain guna attachment yes lah. Tapi tu lah kau boleh like precise tuning tau. Like precise tuning. So kalau kau screw up this precise tuning kan, memang GG bet. Tapi kalau kau fine tune dia, memang kau tune the gun as like memang apa ni, memang just nice lah. Macam barrel berat panjang-panjang boleh untuk recoil. So this one dia just, kita dah tahu lah this one. Platform tu kalau kita dah show kan. Ya, bagi aku nak tengok yang dia bila dia cakap pasal tu. Ni. Depan. Ni, barrel tuning ni. Ni yang aku cakap dengan korang tu tadi. Barrel tuning ni. Apa? Yang ni lah kalau yang akan buatkan gun kau jadi meta atau tak meta. Sebab tak silap aku, gun damage is like very much the same for every gun lah. But this one gonna like do it for you guys. Either it's accurate, heavy, long shot, aim stability kan. So this gonna be a real pain in the ass lah for people yang tak tahu kan macam mana nak handle benda lah ni. Memang dia orang nak tak nak kena buat weapon tuning ni. It's like, so aku pun a bit not sure how this gonna be affected on the Modern Warfare and Warzone 2. This one gonna be game changer of broken effort. Betul. Either dia jadi macam game change. Bagi aku, it's already a game changer since they include this. But boleh ke orang-orang biasa guna benda lah ni? Faham tak maksud aku? Either like new player gonna use this and ruin the gameplay, or kita tak sure macam mana kan. But the main thing is, this yang akan buatkan kau either going to be meta or not. Tapi tu lah, we gonna explore this on the beta. Aku dah boleh install beta ke belum? Oh ya, aku tak masuk aku ni Steam apa ni. Sekejap. Bagi aku masuk Steam ke kejap. And I want to like check. Boleh aku download beta belum? Tak, aku nak tengok aku boleh dah unlock beta ke tak. So aku dah beli. So aku tak tahu. No. Come on, man. Coming 28. Yeah, supposedly pun is not applicable for approximate in 6 weeks. I already got the tu lah. When is Call of Duty next? Alright, there's nothing yet. Oh, ada update lagi. The fuck? So, kita kena download this thing before we kena. Satu ahad ni dia update beta. Yes. Sekejap. Kalau korang nak tengok kan dia punya tu. Mana library aku? Dia bagi tahu dekat blog post tu. Sekejap. Ni alright, this one. So ada reward lah. Belum keluar lagi PS only. Yes. Dia memang tu PS dulu. Sebab tu lah. Sebab the deal dengan PS tu still running lagi kan. Dia dah beritahu. Aku lupa mana kat benar lah tu. Ni lah. Alright, pre-order purchasing only. PC begin at September 22. September 22 is next week on Thursday. 24 pre-order So, the LNS. Hey, what's up, Janway? Thank you so much for coming by. Welcome to the stream. But, skin ni cakap, dia start download tak apa lagi. Betul? Aku tunggu tu. Tunggu sahaja. Alah, ni semua bundle tak penting dah. Ni semua tak penting bawah ni dah. Tak penting dah ni semua. Tak penting. Yang penting ni. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the red team 141? So ada belum boleh download lagi. So dia dah beritahu lah 22. Okay lah. Kita sabar menunggu. Alright. So we gonna be going back to the weapon tuning. So ni weapon tuning ni yang a bit gonna be issue lah nanti. Izul Akmal. Untuk new player, like everyone gonna be like new player. So untuk weapon tune ni yang akan jadi maybe either broken. Tengok live je betul ada. Live aku tengah standby tengok ni. Apa ni? Ni tapi ni if for Warzone 2. 12.30 ni start. Nah, aku tengah tunggu ni. Tengah tunggu Westy. Asal lah tengok Westy ni. Dia live in lagi 2 hours. So yeah, we gonna wait. So before we gonna beli watching diorang ni main, we gonna like look on the weapon tuning punya part lah. Sebab the Modern Warfare, diorang betul-betul like aggressively tukar the weapon system. It means tak semestinya gun yang kau dapat tu is meta weapon. Meta weapon is gonna be your barrel tuning. As I say, meta weapon gonna be meta forever. Since the barrel tuning ni yang akan like be. Sebab kita kena ingat meta weapon is a meta weapon because dia punya damage and damage dia tinggi daripada weapon lain. But I think this gonna be changing that lah. So and kalau korang perasan dia punya receiver pun korang boleh tukar receiver gun. Nampak tu? Receiver gun pun boleh tukar. So that's gonna really like boleh ubah for every gun yang ada. Macam aku cakap tadi, one gun tak nak kau kena unlock grind juga sampai max untuk kau dapatkan semua attachment. If platform kau sama untuk gun tu, kau boleh gunakan attachment gun nombor 1 ke gun nombor 2 tau. Tu apa tu? First look at gunsmith. Ni jap. God damn it. Yep.
In the customization of each weapon.
Ya, aku nak share gambar ni jap. Aku nak share gambar tu. Oh no. God damn it. Benda lah ni. Oh, ni siapa punya? First look. Mantap. Ni lah. Example. Okay, mantap. Tu yang kita mahuan. Ni. Section tuning ni. Section tuning ni lah yang... Alright.
Without further ado, here it is. This is the recreation of the image that I saw
Mamat ni pandai sel.
notebook, and it should give you a general indication of
Apa
what the attachment
power
structure
sial
is
dia.
like. So with this, the first thing you might notice is we have two different sections of attachments. We have the regular attachments up top, and then at the bottom we have weapon parts.
Kau tengok.
So let's focus on the
Ada
top
siap
part
untuk
first.
firing range terus, bay. Nampak? Boleh siap. Once kau siap tuning dia, kau boleh terus pergi kat firing range and test the gun out. Apa Model Warzone tu tak ada, bay.
Attachments. And with this, there are 6 different categories, at least in the image that we saw. We have the muzzle category, underbarrel, laser, ammunition, optic, and rear grip. And out of these 6 categories, you can choose 3 of these attachments. You can't choose all 6. There are some trade-offs here. We're not playing Call of Duty Vanguard, and I think that's excellent. And then on top of that, we have our weapon parts section, which is down below. And this includes
Alright.
our barrel, our magazine, the receiver of the gun, as well as the stock. And with this, as far as I can tell, based on the
So attachment tu kita dah borak pasal tadi kan. So ni yang paling penting.
However, there was a bit more regarding Gunsmith that they showed off for us, and I'm going to tell you guys right up front, I'm a little bit nervous and skeptical about what I'm about to show you here. One thing they showed off was the ability to tune individual attachments for a gun. And the example image that they showed for us was barrel tuning. So you select your barrel, and then from there, with that specific barrel, you can tune various elements of the barrel. And in the menu,
kalau dia cakap semua attachment, pisang mat. Serius pisang mat. Semua orang kena jadi apa nak cakap? Semua perlu jadi like, oh my god. Tak semua. Kalau okay, kalau aku boleh accept it's like barrel lah. But kalau macam dia buat untuk benda lain, pisang Mat. Banyak benda nak belajar Mat. Serius Mat. Saya explain. Okay. Kita dengar lagi.
That we saw, there were two primary slides, and then from there, with that specific about to show you here.
Okay.
One thing they showed off was the ability to tune individual attachments for a gun, and the example image that they showed for us was barrel tuning. So you select your barrel, and then from there, with that specific barrel, you...
Okay, yang dia cakap specific attachment. Alright. Specific attachment, the first thing dia orang cakap barrel adjustment. Alright. So dia cakap, okay. Aku dapat tangkap lah that one. Dia cakap barrel. Maybe ada benda-benda lain juga. Tak semua. That's good. Because if kalau semua masak Mat. Serius cakap. Sorry, keyboard aku jahanam marriage Jota. Type macam apa. Okay. Ni apa? Aku faham je. Dia cakap ada specific attachment yang kau boleh tune. Okay, that's selamat lah. Bagi aku, that's one is... Dia tak buat. Kalau sebab aku tahu ada gun yang kau orang boleh buat like super custom tuning like gila-gila punya. I don't think this sebab kalau in real life diorang dia boleh fine tune the gun like jadi I don't know lah, jadi like fast shooting or something like that.
You can tune various elements of the barrel. And in the menu that we saw, there were two primary sliders. One of the sliders was heavy versus light. And on the heavy side, you have recoil control. On the light side, you have aim down sight speed. So you basically select which direction you want this to go and how heavy in which direction. So if you want maximum recoil control, you can do that, but you're going to be sacrificing a lot when it comes to aim down sight speed. Or if you want to tone that down a little bit and find a happy middle ground, you can do that as well. So that was one slider, and then the other slider was long versus short. And with this one, the long side had to do with aim walking movement speed, and the short side had to do with aiming stability. So you can either strafe really, really quickly, but your gun is going to have a lot of idle sway. It's going to be bouncing around a lot as you're moving and strafing. So it might be great for mobility purposes and strafing around corners quickly, but you'll sacrifice your ability to hit targets at longer ranges. Whereas if you go on the short direction with this, you're going to have more aiming stability, but you won't be able to strafe as quickly. And normally this is something you do by selecting different attachments rather than tuning the attachment itself. And this is what makes me a little bit nervous about a system like this. I worry that this is becoming overly complex, and I really don't like customization systems that allow you to tune too much on a weapon. I've talked about this a little bit with Vanguard, but I'll say it again here because I have this same concern with the ability to tune individual attachments. If you give players too much control over turning the gun into whatever you want it to be, I feel the guns can lose a lot of their character, and I feel this can reduce gameplay variety because instead of having to adapt your gameplay slightly to adapt to the strengths and weaknesses of the gun that you're using, now you just adapt the gun into exactly what you want it to be so it fits your already established playstyle perfectly, so you don't have to make any gameplay adjustments. I much prefer systems where you do have to learn how to play to the strengths and weaknesses of a gun, and while you might have a little bit of control over those strengths and weaknesses through your customization, I think that should only go so far. Additionally, with having extra complexity, I do feel this is going to make things a little overwhelming for a lot of players out there that would rather just look at the pros and cons of their attachments, pop them on as they see fit, and feel confident in their choices because the choices are quite simple. Whereas when you have so much complexity, I feel like there's always going to be that thought that I'm not quite using the optimal build. There's always some other fine tuning that I can do to make this just flawless for me. And I don't want to be constantly second guessing every little individual weapon attachment balancing decision that I make here. Now, at the end of the day, I haven't actually had a chance to hop in and really play with this system and see how much this actually affects each of the individual attachments. Perhaps my concerns are a little bit overblown and it won't be as bad as I fear that it could be. So time will tell on this. I just wanted to express the fact that I'm a little bit nervous about this particular decision. But one final thing I wanted to talk about in today's video is less about Gunsmith and more about how you unlock weapons and attachments. And again, with this, keep in mind, we just got a very brief overview. We didn't actually get to dive in and have a look at the entire system for ourselves. But they are changing up how we're unlocking weapons and attachments. With this, you have a weapon platform, and then through that weapon platform, there is an unlock tree that you follow where you unlock attachments for any gun that...
Okay. So basically, banyak benda lah. The thing is with those slider tu, aku tak berapa suka untuk new player. So, but that's gonna be an issue later on this game. If you guys have to like fine tune benda lah tu, maybe gonna be like hassle lah. Bagi aku lah. It's gonna be a lot of hassle to fine tune benda lah tu untuk dapatkan yang sesuai dengan gameplay korang. It's a bit issue for me lah. Bagi aku lah. Tu bagi aku. Aku tak tahu untuk orang lain, but bagi aku, it's a bit overwhelming for new players to deal with that particular thing. So yeah. So bagi aku tak sure sebab this gonna be like an issue later down the road. Either it's gonna be like super broken or super OP based on reality of facts that you guys can like fine tune this to be perfect or to be worse than it's already have. Okay. So we tak dapat lagi tengok yang how they gonna do this, but this is the general idea. It's okay. We're gonna watch what's this?
And today we got some information
Beta.
on the beta rewards that we can earn by just playing the beta for Modern Warfare 2. And there's definitely some interesting items and things to take away from these beta rewards that we previously didn't know about Modern Warfare 2.
So, the beta reward
I just wanted to go through the overview. Call of Duty Next is happening this week. I know I've been bringing it up constantly, but you don't want to be missing this. This is going to be the big multiplayer reveal. I'm going to be starting my live stream at 9:30. I will be co-streaming the main presentation at 9:30 a.m. Pacific time on the 15th, which is this Thursday. And then after that presentation is over, we're going to be diving into some gameplay so you guys can actually watch me play the game live. And the big thing that I'm going to be focusing on is just showing off whatever you guys want to see. So come into the chat, let me know if there's a certain setting you want to see, let me know what kind of menus you want me to look at, and let me know if there's anything you want me to test in-game, any sort of mechanics or weapons or anything like that. I'll be happy to test that stuff live as we're actually in the game playing. So, of course, if you don't want to miss that one, make sure you follow my Twitch channel. That will be linked in the description down below. Now, let's get into the beta rewards. So, it turns out with these rewards, as you're leveling up throughout...
So, this is the beta reward lah. The beta reward yang... So, we got like a gun blueprint. Ni macam AMAX. I don't know if another gun or not. Maybe. Skin. Level 18. Ooh, I gonna like unlock this all. Like, seriously? Sorry kalau korang tak nampak. Jap. Alright, so yeah. This one. So, ada blueprint for gun, vehicle, sticker, safety first. No competitive, vinyl, ada skin. First blood unlock. Ooh, nice. This one is like super nice.
Beta, you will unlock these rewards and you can use them immediately throughout the beta, but it also unlocks it for your account for when the game goes live. So your progression in the game won't carry over, but the rewards themselves will carry over to the full game. And it looks like with this one, for the first weekend, it appears our level cap is going to be at 15. And it starts off with an animated emblem, we have a charm, a player card, a sticker, and then most importantly here, a weapon blueprint called Side Impact.
Side Impact ni aku rasa dia macam gun, pistol, yang jadi model SMG. Kalau korang perasan lah that one. I don't remember the specific model, but aku ada ternampak dulu. Dia macam, I think Glock. Pistol Glock, dia orang ada macam attachment atas dia and dia jadi macam tu lah, that one. Okay.
Figure out exactly what this gun is, and I'm having a hard time with it. It looks like a Glock with like a carbine conversion kit attached to it. Kind of similar to this, like the grip as well as the mag release and the trigger.
Macam ni. Macam gun ni. Oh, dia tunjuk. Mantap. Macam ni lah. Sebab aku ada ternampak dulu. So, dia macam conversion kit pakai Glock. And you insert into this attachment. And you got like SMG model. Supposedly like that lah. But I don't know is either the same or not. But it's look like this. But
trigger guard looks a lot like a Glock style, but outside of that, I can't quite put my finger on what this is. Perhaps you guys in the comments down below could let me know if you happen to know what this gun is. But that's the first weekend of the beta, and like I said, it looks like we're going to be capped at level 15 there, whereas with weekend 2 of the beta, it looks like the level cap is going to jump up to level 30, and that's likely going to be...
baik gerak lu, nak main game start. Alright, Urban Legend. Thank you so much for coming by. Kau live tak? Kalau kau live, kalau tak, nanti aku pin.
This operator skin here, which I think looks pretty cool. We also unlock a vinyl, which I don't know what that's going to be. I'm almost thinking this might be like a sticker for vehicles, perhaps. I don't really know, though. We've never seen a vinyl category before for Call of Duty cosmetics. So that appears to be something brand new with Modern Warfare 2. After that, we get a safety first sticker. Then we get a vehicle skin. Looks like this is for some kind of an APC. And then finally, if you reach level 30 for the beta, you get another weapon blueprint. And this one appears to be a blueprint for the Scar L. I've seen a lot of the ACR, but no, this looks much more like a Scar L than an ACR. And also, so far, in all the trailers and everything we've seen for the game, we have seen Scar Ls, but we haven't seen any ACRs. And with that, that's pretty much it when it comes to our beta rewards. I think they generally look pretty cool. I'm totally on board with these style of cosmetics. I'm very curious to see what that vinyl cosmetic category is going to look like and what you're going to be able to do with that. But in addition to this, on the blog post, they also confirmed that PlayStation users will be able to pre-download the beta starting Wednesday the 14th at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Now, this is just going to be for PlayStation users who have early access, which means they've pre-ordered the game or maybe received an early access beta code from some other source. But that's good to know if you happen to be a PlayStation user. You can get it all preloaded, ready to go. Apparently, the size is going to be somewhere between roughly 15 to 30 gigabytes for the entire build of the beta, according to the PlayStation database. And that's pretty much all I've got for you guys in today's video. Definitely a big week ahead of us when it comes to Modern Warfare 2. And this is where I want to hear from you guys. What are you thinking about these beta rewards so far? Do you generally like what you're seeing?
Jom kita tengok beta gameplay kok ada orang main benda lah ni. Sebab supposedly beta dah start main. Thank you for the like, Empress. How you doing? Sekejap. Ada orang main tak benda lah ni? Maybe we gonna find someone.
Hope you enjoying your time editing this. Bro, I think this time the vlogs is all on my face All these fuckers don't wanna do the vlog. Harley keep pointing. Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam. Hello. Play mana paling susah nak face? So far when I play, I still think that the teams that are very annoying to play against is DRX, I think, for me.
Ya, aku cari Twitch. Gameplay video jap. Jap.
Bro, what do you mean level 10? We got... You mean 100 thief in prac? tepi bro. Okay, kat tepi cuy. Can still feel the
16. Oh, 16. That one is 16. Never mind lah. Oh no! Alamak, fuck. Westy! Hey, what's up, Empress? How you doing, Empress? Mana Westy tu? Aku sebab aku nak tengok yang Warzone tu. Dia nak buat ni kan. Ni ni. So live in 60 minutes. 70 like that.
Sebab aku masuk lambat. Diorang kena kitai weh.
Adik full second tu budak tu.
Lagi lah tak boleh lawan dia langsung weh.
Aku dah predict dia punya tempat kat tempat tu dah betul lah. Still tak boleh. Jiggle tu.
Sharpener.
Member start live dulu. Dulu nak tengok macam
Your duty is not over.
asal switch tu.
We're blocking sight.
Hello.
Where are you? Mark 1. Enemy spotted C. Reload.
Oh, best class.
Okey sayang. Hai kelakar tengok diorang.
So we're gonna like lepak dulu for that one. Just gonna look everyone dulu jap.
See you following me 4 minutes ago. Activity feed, yeah, but why stream offline? Wait, I need to solve.
Public Blair, hello, how are you? Nani kuri kuri. Lama tak jumpa. My god. Public Blair. Okay.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna like wait for this one. Since we're gonna wait for it, maybe we're gonna like play a game or two until like what do you call it? Until it's time. So yeah. Gonna play some game until we hit the timing. So until we got like a confirmation that you see that is look awesome. Look awesome, man. God damn it. Kejap. Sebab aku nampak kod beta tu. Kejap. Aku nak scan. Alamak, dia keluar yang ni pula. Kau nak scan. What's up Opa? Tahu map baru, tahu War Fantasy dah masuk. Mantap. Nanti aku masuk. Thank you for coming by. Malam Opa, thank you so much for the wishes. Mantap dah kurang. Aku dah main Warzone sebab tak lama lagi apa ni? Tak lama lagi Modern Warfare 2 nak keluar ni. Bapak fire rate gun ni mengarut sial. Hit fire dia pun mengarut. Hit fire dia mengarut. Betul tak? GG Opak tu lah. Nanti aku think lepas aku settle Modern Warfare tu, kau tengok tu hit fire dia. Adil, kau tengok hit fire dia. Macam tu. Begitu saja. Oh gardinya, sungguh sedap makan begitu saja. Oh gardinya, sungguh sedap makan begitu saja. Nanti aku masuk balik. Jangan risau. Up, Gangnam Style. Up, 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 up. Jom. Tapi Arsenal lah. Arsenal dapat loadout. Tapi jijir. Guys. Opa tu. Nanti Adil aku masuk. Jangan lupa nak lupa like, jangan lupa share, jangan lupa tekan notify, follow baik kalau korang baru menonton. WhatsApp, tolong like, tolong share, tolong tekan notify dulu. Zonzi, uzi. Stupid broken lah dia punya hit fire. Tu lah guys, stupid broken. Betul tak? Stupidly broken. Jangan begitu, oh gardinya, sungguh sedap makan begitu saja. Oh. Mana gun pula? Super broken is a super broken. Super broken. Terima kasih. Let's go. Jom pergi kerja. My bounties. I want my bounties. I want my bounties. I want to hunt my bounties. Let's kejar my bounties kat situ. Bounties.
Gas is moving.
Bapak dia. Macam mana kalah macam tu? Kalau begitulah sahaja, sungguh sedang makan begitu saja. Aku tertekan ke tadi? Jangan lupa, jangan lupa lah dengan share. Lupa pula. Aku nak tutup review ini.
Contract accepted. Safe zone highlighted. Contract failed. Stand down. Any unit this.
Oh, fuck. Alah. What up, Tishu? Welcome to stream. How you doing, Tishu? Okay, Tishu put the like and share. Welcome to stream. None of the kuri.
Practice while you can. You're entering the field in a bit.
Ada baik Tishu. Apa tu Tishu? Jangan diucap selamat tinggal. Jangan diucap rindu hatiku. Asal aku mati? Jangan disimpan hanya untukmu. Let's go guys. Dah, kau nak pergi situ? Baik. Ni kurik. Pergi bawah. I want to loot the bottom. I need more money. Hey, what's up, Gomez? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, bro? GG. Nak ni dah kering. Jangan diucap selamat tinggal. Jangan diucapnya selamat tinggal. Hati yang mentari semuanya. Usah diragunya keadaan. Seringkali ku mengerti dah cinta jangan diisi. Mainkan. Cinta yang untuk diriku di dalam mentari hanya untuk aku. Di sinarnya mentari, Aduhai sayang, mekarnya hati ini, usah diragukan dia cara hati, usah diragukan.
Semasa lah. Mantap, terima kasih. Kemar ni aku nak suruh dia tag followers ni. Berapa lama tu? Kita tengok kau kalah dengan Gara. Gara dia punya followers 667 hari. Okey lah tu, janji setahun lebih tidak. Aku masih busy lagi dengan masih lagi sakit. Berapa lama kau sakit tu? Aku rasa dah 5 bulan dah kau punya sakit. Sakit apa weh? Beh. Mari gimana? Pergi minum kopi. Malas lah Beh. Aku nak main game. Nanti lagi terlepak kena mamak. Sakit apa lama sangat tu? Mari kita tolong doakan Abang Asia Cyber Gaming kita ni sihat kembali lah. Dah berbulan. Last kali kau cakap COVID. Ni macam bulan-bulan ni. Kau order aku roti 02. Mari in game. Kau dengan siapa tu? Kau kena Sekejap Beh. Aku sembang dengan mereka kejap ni. Sekejap aku pergi tau. Ni aku nak sembang dengan Asia ni. Dia sakit dah berbulan ni. Aku tahulah 5 bulan. Kau kena ihir ke? Kau macam mana ni? Lama sangat sakit ni. Kalau entahlah tu takkan kena sihir. Buat kata Zuraini lah. Orang ni sakit hati ni kita tak tahu kan. Bear pun selalu kena ke. Aku tengok kadang-kadang Bear tu dia membebel seseorang dalam page dia kan. Ada orang tak perhati dia. Sama lah, kita ni ada je orang yang tak perhati dengan kita. So kita macam aku ni mantap pi depa lah. Bukan boleh buat apa pun. Entahlah selesema tak settle. Kalau sesama demam tak kebar-kebar, kau dah pergi hospital belum? Kau dah check apa benda? Kemar 655 hari. Wow, mantap Kemar. 655 hari. Mantap. Sekejap. Gara berapa dia? Discord. Now. Jalan lu Bel, jalan lu. Nak menyembang. Padahal aku tak kacau orang. Tu biasa. Nampak gayanya Zuraini yang buka topik hari ni. Start daripada akaun dia kena hack. So tengok benda tu berangkai. Zuraini baca sini tengok. Bear kena, Asia pun sakit. Padahal aku tak kacau orang. Betul? Kita nak kacau apa? Kau duduk main game je siang malam pagi petang. Mana ada kacau orang? Kau kacau game je. Tapi kena. Kadang-kadang orang sakit hati lah. Tengok kita punya macam ni lah. Contohlah kalau aku nak sakit hati dengan kau Bear macam ni. Apa ni?
What's up Kuro? Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Sampai malam buta. Lepas tu dia tidur kejap orang subuh dia main game je. Apa dia ni? Dia nak grind apa ni? Sakit hati lah. Orang tu tak boleh buat. Dia sakit hati. So dia buat cara lain. Report kau ke apa. Lebih kurang macam tu lah. Selalunya macam aku cakap kat Azurain ni tadi. Orang yang rapat dengan kau. Itu je yang buat perangai macam tu lah. Sebab aku dah kena. Tahu tak apa. Pada dah pergi dah. Doktor cakap lajunya kau mah. Sekejap Doktor cakap mana aku kena blood infection. Darah ada kuman. Bahaya ni.
Thank you Kuro for coming by. Nani rekuri-kuri.
Tu lah. Kalau itu ini biasa aku ada tengok. Tapi aku tak adalah komen. Aku tengok apa habis ni. Memanjang kena kan. Biasa orang sakit hati. Orang semua tak boleh lari daripada benda ni. Sedangkan kita ni macam kita lah. Aku main game, Asia main game. Tapi tetap ada orang yang sakit hati. Tapi bahagian aku dah lepas. Masa aku mula-mula stream tu selalu kena kan Bam, tahu lah, bergaduh sana sini. Ada je tak perhati. Sekarang dah tak ada dah. Sebab aku pun dah tak nak besarkan cerita, lantak korang lah kau nak kata apa. Contoh kau nak main, kau tak nak main, sudahlah, aku main seorang-seorang pun boleh macam tu. So kita tak ada kepala otak tersakit kan, kita main kerana Tuhan kita, kerana Allah, dah settle masalah. Macam tu je. Ada orang tak ada orang tu terpulang, tu rezeki Tuhan bagi. Contoh tadi garas belanja star, macam tu lah. Yang penting usaha, jangan putus asa lah. Tu tak masuk cerita lagi orang fake lagi mengarut. Itu berlambat biasalah, nak kenakan orang dia takkan, orang yang penakut ni dia akan guna fake account macam biasa. Dah settle datang masalah kewangan. Masalah kewangan tu biasa. Kita kat sini siapa saja
name token
keliling. Kadang-kadang kita nampak orang tu, uish, dia ni upgrade sana, upgrade sini. Contoh PC dia kan. Tapi kau tahu ke masalah kewangan dia? Gitulah. Mesti ada masalah. Last kali aku kena depress. Tu bahaya. Kau kena kawal. Benda tu kena kawal. Lama doh, aku ada je. Ni duk makan ubat. Depression ni gila lah. Memang, weh, tu tahap bahaya lah. Kena kawal tu. Ada yang bunuh diri kan, banyak bunuh diri apa semua ni pasal depression ni. Kan senang je. Kalau macam aku kena, aku apa-apa balik kat Tuhan je. Sebab aku bagi aku, kau nak fikir benda dah jadi Asia. Benda dah jadi, kau fikir sakit panjang lebar pun tak guna. Hafizal Halim, thank you. Selamat malam. Thank you for the like. Cuba je ni. Itulah dia mencuba ya be. Banyak lah. Tak macam ni, kau memang kita ada banyak salah. Kadang-kadang contohlah, duit dah habis hari ni, besok kau, contohlah, kau bagi contoh, duit cukup lagi seminggu nak makan. Lepas tu kau pergi fikir, alah cukup bulan lagi 10 hari 15 hari, macam mana kau nak makan apa. Kau fikir kau depress lah. Buang masa lah fikir banyak. Hari ni macam aku punya style, macam aku cakap tadi, kita ada masalah. Hari ni lah. Esok kita dah bangun, okay, hari ni kita settle hari ni, esok punya hal. Lusa. Tapi pernah bagi aku pengalaman, anak pun dah 4 kan, cukup je duit tu. Kalau kau duit dah habis, ada je duit tu datang dari mana-mana lah. Ada orang bagi. Kadang-kadang mak kau sendiri tanya, ni ada nak bagi sikit dapat dia. Macam tu lah, chill je. Tak payah nak kepala sakit. Macam tu lah, time main game. Nah, macam tu, senang. Itu pengalaman aku lah kan. Tak payah fikir banyak. Bila kau dah fikir terlampau mendalam ni, dapat depression, siapa yang sakit? Kau lah kan. Orang yang tu seronok. Gitu. 4 orang anak dah. Yelah, dah 4 dah. Kenapa? Bukan 4 dah. Semoga tabah lalui ujian yang diberikan. Dan kalau boleh, jangan dilayan dengan manusia yang suka busuk hati, isi hati dan tanpa hati tu. Semuanya ada, betul? Keliling kita, cuma kita tak nampak kan? Yang penting diri kita kena kuat semangat. Betul. Dan kita juga kena kawal diri kita. Kadang-kadang kita ni kadang-kadang lemah. Tak nafikan PJ juga. Kadang-kadang sifat iri hati tu ada juga. Kadang-kadang setan tu dia bisik, macam mana dia boleh beli kereta ni aku tengok dia biasa-biasa. Macam mana benda tu kena buang kan. Bersangka buruk tu kan. Sebab itu rezeki Tuhan tu dah tentukan untuk dia. Kita punya ikut lain. Benda tu sama rata lah kan. Dah Tuhan tu maha adil. So tak payah pening-pening. Macam itulah. Okay, anak dah 4 pun nak kerja. Kenapa weh? Rezeki kan anak. Kau ni pergi try berubat cara kampung lah Sia. Orang busuk hati dengan tak puas hati ni aku nak gelak. Sebab sebelum ni aku balas balik. Tak silap aku masa aku tolong PJ. Tu lama dah kan. Tu zaman first awal-awal stream dulu kan, aku macam-macam hal kena. Tu dulu. Tapi sekarang dah tak ada dah. Toxic tu semua aku tak nak campur. So aku macam Zuraini cakap lah, buang jauh-jauh. Tak mati pun kita tak main dengan dia orang kan. Aku Aku tetap main je macam biasa. So tak payah nak pening-pening lah. Ada orang nak main kita main, tak ada orang nak main kita lantak pi lah kita main seorang-seorang kita. Tak ada masalah macam tu. Ingat kau ada 2 orang anak. Ingat 4 lah. Sekarang ni pula ada orang ajak gaduh dengan Zu. Betul-betul buat otak jadi jam. Zaman sekarang ni kan Zu ni pendapat lah. Zaman sekarang ni kan zaman gaduh dah. Zaman tarik rambut bertumbuk tu tahun awal-awal 90-an 2000. Zaman-zaman tu. Zaman sekarang ni kebanyakan orang main viral. Bahaya. Buang masa lah gaduh. Tak ada dah gaduh-gaduh ni. Berapa lelaki, berapa perempuan? 1 lelaki bongsu, 3 perempuan. Sekarang ni You Mobile ajak Zu gaduh tau. Kita tak boleh buat apa. You Mobile kena tukar tu. Ceraikan dia. Ceraikan You Mobile. DJ sentiasa dengan Maxis lah. Dulu kini selamanya. Adalah sekali dua dia buat hal lah. Lepas tu tak adalah. Gitu. Be, kau dengan siapa Be? Discord tu. Ya, aku ingat dengan orang. Tah. Dia sekala Zuraini kenakan kita apa salahnya. Okey lah tu. Last dengan company lama aku You Mobile. You Mobile ajak Zu gaduh disebabkan line teruk sangat nak tengok live pun tak boleh. Itulah bijak kata cerai. Ceraikan You Mobile. Shit. Nasib aku buat kan staff You Mobile. Staff kau buatkan staff You Mobile. Seorang apa yang kau seorang Be. Okey. Discord lah. CM pula Be tu. Kesimpulan dia hari ni macam ni. Ada orang nak main ke, ada orang nak kawan-kawan. Tak ada orang nak kawan, sudah kau buat hal kau main je lah. Kau main bukan kerana orang, kau nak stream bukan kerana orang. Tuhan yang hantar rezeki, Tuhan yang hantar orang nak tengok kau, Tuhan yang bagi orang tu suka kau, Tuhan yang bagi orang tu tak suka kau. Macam tu lah. Eloklah orang tu tak suka, Tuhan asing kawal. Macam tu. Itu pengalaman hidup aku lah kan. Sebab pening-pening, kenapa orang ni tak nak kawan aku, kenapa orang tu tak suka nak kawan aku. Buang masa lah. Tambah umur macam PJ ni dah tua lagi nak fikir. Ada dah, buang masa. Maxis memang orang kuat dengan warna merah atau hijau. Ya betul. Buang je lah You Mobile. Aku dulu ex-star You Mobile PJ. Mau kawan lah keluar kau dari sini Asia. Suruh Zu ni ex-star You Mobile dekat sini ya. Itulah PJ, kau seru-seru nama aku dah aku on. Semalam aku detik nama kau. Semalam kau main cakap Asia ni mana lama lah tak datang. Aku sumpah aku cakap betul 2 hari lepas aku dah terdetik sekejap. Lepas tu aku diam. Aku tak adalah berfikir apa. Tengok kau datang. Maknanya banyak kali tau aku terdetik orang ni datang. Aku terdetik orang tu datang. Maknanya aku kena detik-detik lah. Macam ni siapa? Mira. Ingat Mira? Mira tu aku terdetik dia datang tau. Pelik betul. Dain lah lagi lah. Itu pun aku terdetik dia datang tilang. Setahun lebih tak datang. Maknanya aku kena main detik. Semua datang balik kot. Mana boleh buang time-time macam ni. Besok beli SIM card baru. Kalau line tukar line baru. Boleh je kan tukar nombor. Nombor pakai nombor lama. Maxis lah Zu. Pendapat je lah. Maxis lah. Apa hati lah. Maxis DG. Dua tu lah kebanyakan member pemakai Maxi DG. Selcom narut lah kan. Sedangkan contoh yang PJ pakai ni 30 Mbps Maxis 30 lah. Dah 2 tahun lebih dah steady lah. Yay, thank you for the strike, for the like. Welcome to the stream. Nak puaskan orang susah je. Aku sekarang ni pun malas nak puaskan hati orang. Yang kau pergi puaskan hati orang, buat apa? Baik kau puaskan hati kau sendirilah. Kan? Nak puaskan lain lah kau nak puaskan hati mak kau ke, adik-beradik kau ke, tak apalah juga. Kan? Bagi aku puaskan hati sendiri lagi bagus lah. Sebelum ni Messi tapi duduk kat Pulau Tioman jaga ibu. Dekat sini lah Messi pula teruk. Allah. Kalau macam tu tak boleh buat apa lah. Pulau Tioman pulau kot. Itu tak boleh buat apa. Kalau macam tu cari line yang paling kuat lah kat sana. So tak boleh nak salahkan you mobile tu juga. Zo. Tukar nombor tak apa, jangan tukar bini. Cukup lah. Cukup yang ada ni. Buat kata Zura ini bersyukur. Kan? Bersyukur. Aku dah tak fikir dah pasal-pasal perempuan ke apa ke. Zaman tu dah lepas dah. Sudah lah tu. Itu. Sekejap. Kesian Bear. Ada? Aku nak invite Bear lah. Terima kasih ya semua. Terima kasih.
Discord mana?
Discord. Sekejap. Cek Discord. Aku ada dalam Discord ni. Memang datang lah. Bear, masuk Discord Bear.
On the way.
Dah masuk dah. Mantap. Dah masuk dah. Mantap. Okay. Sekejap. Siapa lagi seorang tadi lah? Ada orang lain tak? Sekejap aku tengok.
Aku nak ambil grow balik lah. Malas guna.
Automaton okey apa?
Sedap. Tahu lah. Nak grow kak. PG dah nak keluar dah PG. Dah nak beta lah tapi dah nak keluar lah. Sabar lah PG. Saya apa? Betul lebih baik. Lebih mahal. Tapi tadi aku tengok mantap lah dia punya progression system, apa semua sistem nice lah bagi aku.
Kan dia pakai engine
dia bukan engine baru. Memang dia pakai engine baru tapi dia punya bagi aku dia punya apa nak cakap, dia punya progression system tu okey lah, baik.
Puas hati lah.
Puas hati lah sebab macam sekarang kalau kita pakai attachment kan cam model lari-lari kan. Okay. Kalau yang baru punya kau pakai lah apa-apa attachment pun semua colour sama.
Mantap macam tu.
Lawan.
Dia seragam.
Betul.
Dia orang update lah kan apa yang terkini kan. Kemeh lah itu. Mahal sangat.
Tapi mahal sangat. Tu je.
Dia akan diskaun tu. Tak silap aku ternampak dia ada diskaun beberapa hari ni. Tu pun aku rasa mungkin dia orang tak capai target lah. Ya.
Tu grau.
Aku pun pakai grau lah sebab kau cakap grau. Aku ada grau tapi aku rasa macam tak sedap pula. Perasaan je tu. Tak ada lagi orang ke? Habis?
Tak ada.
Main dua lah.
Boleh.
Aku ingat tak ada siapa. Aku nak layan lah solo. Okay, tak apa. Macam
tadi pun aku pun hari ni pun start lambat. Aku rehat. Siang aku off terus tu.
Kau gila-gila aku tengok. Macam siapa ke boy cakap aku, Bear tu full time streamer. Aku cakap tak tahulah. Sebab dia kata pagi-pagi dah ada sampai malam. Aku cakap Bear keras. Aku kata memang gila-gila dia bantai.
Untuk
Maknanya orang nampak lah kau buat kerja tu. Faham tak?
Faham. Ya, sekarang ni full time rasa nak cari tens, nak cari apa? 10k every month kan. Kena lah.
Betul-betul full time lah.
Memang full time sekarang. Tak boleh buat apa. Aku bukan tak nak kerja, aku nak kerja, tapi masalahnya kan, aku nak cari kerja yang apa nak cakap, yang balance. Yang balance. Tak adalah macam aku, sebab aku ni workaholic. So kalau aku dapat kerja yang tak balance dengan hidup aku sendiri, nanti tengok aku duduk office nanti. 3 pagi kan baru aku balik.
Gila lah. Boleh macam tu?
Tak boleh. Aku tu aku nak cari yang kerja yang ada work balance. Pada office lama sikit bos aku halau aku.
Kalau jual kereta?
Jual kereta?
Macam pergi dekat BM ke Honda ke apa ke, kan salesman kan dia ikut kau punya masa. Contohlah.
Tapi
ada.
Dia kan still kau kena duduk kat sana je tempat dia kan. Boleh je.
Tak ada lah, aku tengok dia pun banyak keluar macam save per 2 paling banyak aku tengok member aku buat kan. Mana ada buat office salesman keluar lah. Deal keluar. Cukup time petang balik. Kalau dia nak buat kerja lebih, malam dia orang jumpa klien, dia ambil dokumen. Macam tu lah. Maknanya kau tak terikat. Tapi macam ni lah, kalau tak ada sale tak adalah duit.
Faham.
Macam tu lah.
Boleh juga nak try macam tu. Tapi tak tahu lah nak sale apa. Honda.
Kalau nak makan banyak,
Honda lah.
Continental lah.
Honda,
Volkswagen, BM.
BM. Oh, tu makan sebulan.
Satu biji kereta pun dah berapa.
Faham.
Kalau nak save banyak, per 2 lah.
Kan. Faham.
Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.
King cakap nanti dia nak main kan? Keluar yang baru.
Kita tunggu dia balik ni.
Dia cakap dia nak main nanti. Nak main balik. Tunggu Modern Warfare, Warzone ke apa?
Biasanya tu dia tunggu Modern Warfare 2. Warzone dia kaki apa dulu Modern Warfare. Sebab dia lah aku main Modern Warfare ni. Aku tengok stream dia lah. Dia main apa?
Nak okey budak dulu sama gaming. Terima kasih hadir.
On top.
Banyak berehat, banyak. Kalau boleh pergi buat kampung lah.
Betul. Kalau modern tak boleh, cari lah. Kampung aku nak urut sebenarnya.
Badan jadi sakit kalau kita selalu duduk kan, tak banyak exercise.
Aku ada message gun tu, selalu juga pakai tu.
Dia tak lama lah kau kursi tu. Mana lama.
Betul.
Time to see what you've learned. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Alright, let's go. Pakai loss tinggi ke?
Aku tak ada.
Kau tak ada? Hai.
Waalaikumsalam.
Ini Unify man problem lah mau buat apa.
Ya, cuba dah like share.
Itu biji. Mana kau mark? Oh, aku mark dekat Arsenal.
Arsenal?
Arsenal. Tak jauh. Tak jauh sekul.
Khabar baik, alhamdulillah. Wan, kau tak nak main dengan aku ke, Wan? Apa, Wan?
Resis awak ni. Resis awak ni.
Wan, resis lah sekarang. Dek tu, Wan. Marilah, Wan. Kau dah tak nak main dengan aku dah. Dia tak pergi main. Dia nak main dengan orang tertera je. Aku duo je ni, Wan. Baru start je, Wan.
Alah, dekat atas pula. Tak ada gun. Tak ada gun. Oh, dah dapat personal loadout. Mantap. Okay, what? PJ, let's go PJ. Boleh menang weh. On the way PJ, mana kau?
Dekat bawah ni.
Sekejap aku naik atas.
Dia dah beruk lah. Tak apa.
Sekejap aku naik.
Ada seorang ada ni. Dia seorang lah.
Tu eh. Nampak ping.
Oh, dah pecah. Oh, ada dua. Mantap.
Dapat. Oh. Oh fuck. Alah.
Mana?
Kat sini. Ada atas bumbung lagi.
Bumbung aku.
Ha.
Aduh.
Ada atas bumbung lagi. Anjay. Aku shot.
Bumbung aku dah dia mana ada orang?
Tak ada. Oh. Dia je lah tinggal.
Dia. Aduh.
Aku shutter pula tadi. Packet loss teruk ah.
Aku tak ada plate dah tadi. Alah, tak apalah. Jadi, relax.
Eyes up, soldier. Your turn. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Fight your way out of this or catch
Mantap,
Aduhai, kau tengok dia punya loadout. Ya Allah, dekat airfield dia bagi. Bodoh tu. Lagi loadout ke nak settlean KB tu?
Kau kat mana?
Aku
dekat SKB.
Ha, KB.
SKB lah, jauh juga.
Tahu tak apa, bodoh sial dia punya spawn. Ya, aku nak check balik diorang ada lagi tak kat sini.
Dia orang boleh loadout.
Diorang boleh loadout?
Ni.
On the way. Oh, dia tak ambil aku punya SMG. Dia ambil AR aku je. Cute tu. Ada bawah kau.
Bawah aku. Dalam rumah.
Alright, jap. Dia ada kat tingkap depan kau.
Oh tu, baik pergi ni. Mantap ni. Habis.
Dah gone. Ada aku punya growl tak? Ni growl aku ni. Apa main? Lagi tunggu growl. Ni bukan growl aku. Where is my growl? Dia bukan sniper.
Okay, tak apalah kita buat. Scare kita beli lah.
Dia settle scare. Hey, what's up Nana? Welcome to the stream. How you doing Nana? Nana, apa khabar Nana? Jom. Kalau tak cukup, coming through. Yes, mantap le kuri-kuri Nana. Tak cukup PJ. Tak cukup.
Tak cukup kan?
Tak cukup. Ah, dah cukup. Let's go. Nah, PJ. Thank you Nana for coming by. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Nah, duduk lagi. Asal aku buka serentak PJ. Tak, tadi kan kau buka tu ammunition.
Belum buka?
Tak, kau dah buka. Patut ammunition tu kan kau buka kotak plate tu. So dia terus gone, dia terus meletup.
Oh, dia tak boleh
Tak boleh.
Aku baru tahu.
Nana, welcome to the stream Nana. How you doing? Kita pergi sini lah. Kita pergi sini. Tak payah ambil kontrak tu.
Siapa pecah kaca?
Bukan aku.
Hah?
Bukan aku.
Dalam ni?
Haa.
Aku dah kata dah. Alah, tak nampak.
Oh, atas tu.
Aduh. Mantap
Oh, asyik baik.
Aku kena flash.
Oh, aku rasa baik. Aku dah berlindung kat belakang.
Mantap.
Thank you. I'm doing good. How you doing?
Mana kita Bel?
Pergi sini lah. Balloon. Sampai balloon, kita tu. Kita pergi village. Balloon village. Thank you Nana for coming by. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. Ramai dengan tuan TJ kita. Pakai loss a bit teruk game ni. I don't know why lah.
Tak ada pun pakai loss. Steady lah.
Aku tak tahu macam mana nak buat pakai loss ni. 20
scan repair.
Scan repair. Aku rasa packet loss ni more to like server punya problem or bukan apa.
Kalau server mesti dengan aku sekali.
Wow, tu. Nantilah aku buat scan and repair.
Mana aku dengar?
Ni kat sini ada orang apa ni? Boleh kita ambush dia. Aku nampak seorang kat sini, PJ. Tak maki aku. Jom. Kita ambush dia. Sini.
Contact. Time's up. Get to the.
Dia bro, PJ.
Tak nampak lagi. Tepi tu lah.
Sini.
Going this way.
Dia seorang yang aku nampak dia seorang.
Seorang? Ada orang naik. Kiri. Mana?
Oh.
Tengok kawan dia.
Habis kan?
Lagi seorang. Dia tak tahu ni.
No visual.
Dia lari kat belakang tu tadi last kan? Nak pergi?
Ambush lah, jom. Oh, dia beli lagi member dia.
Oh, okey.
Dia lari belakang. Okey, aku nampak dia. Sini. Down. Tak cukup duit lah untuk apa ni.
Sini tak ada barang.
Ada je. Ada kotak lah. Ada duit.
Aku buat brightness dalam setting Warzone ni 50 barulah okey sikit. Tidak tu tak nampak oi. Cerah sangat.
Tak boleh lah. Betul.
Ada lagi lah.
Oh, ada tapi tak tahu kat mana.
Bukan, masa aku box ada lagi. Kat area aku ni. Ada yang tak buka.
Oh, okey.
5,000 lagi sikit. Tak boleh lah. Kawah.
Aku dah jalan. Dia ada kotak. Ada kotak personal ni. Kan nak? Gerau aku dengan apa ni? PPS. Ya, Damascus gerau. Kau gempak sikit. Ada rebel ke bukan? Kita orang main Battle Royale. Nana?
Siapa tu? Banyak sekali ke?
Nana sotong. Dia nak tidur. Dia nak tidur tu.
Okay.
Mana bounty kita tu? Punya depannya. Bounty.
Cepat lo.
Siapa tu?
Tak nampak Discord.
Suara siapa tu? Halo. Macam Bonda ni. Siapa ni? Hijau ni?
Kat sini. Tapi boleh kot kita ambil bounty.
Assalamualaikum.
Alam.
Mari je. Kita orang ni tengah mantap ni. Cerak.
Okey, kena bounty dia. Tak tahu. Game ni rosak bagi aku.
Modern Warfare je.
Aku memang tunggu Modern Warfare ni.
Kalau beli balik.
Oi, mahal lagi weh. Kenapa dia murah?
Tunggu Warzone 2 confirm murah dia. Okey, aku nampak kat sini seorang. Kat situ biji. Dia ada lagi, dia tengah gaduh. Oh, ada orang ambil dia.
Turun seorang.
Okey, nampak. Ada lagi.
Dia orang tengah fight kan?
Dia orang tengah fight lagi. Ada lagi. Kita kena.
Oi. Dekat lah siapa tembak.
Aku main tembak ni. No visual. Mana dia? Dia gaduh dengan siapa?
Dua ke?
Kita orang duo.
Dah nak menang dah pun.
Dia pergi lagi seorang tadi.
Apa dia?
Yang tu.
Kau tengok ke?
Tengok B plus.
Baru nak tipu. Aku rasa dia ada bawah-bawah ni lah be.
Tu lah. Jom tengok bawah ni. Building bawah ni. Confirm dia ni.
Dia nyorok ni.
Confirm. Ada buy station buy station sekejap je.
Jom.
Buy station kita beli UAV. Yang belakang lah. Oh, dia beli member dia kat belakang. Dia beli member dia.
Apa dia?
Aku ada duit, aku boleh beli UAV terus. Cover aku je. Belakang kita. Fuck. Oh. Member dia kat depan.
Bila masa dia pergi sini?
Tak tahu. Member dia kat depan. Dia tengah datang kat kita.
Okay.
Tak tembus kat situ. Anjay. Tak tembus
Tengok kiri kanan ni sebelah ni.
Dia pergi ke depan. Dia beruk. Boleh push.
Seorang
dia seorang Dia pergi. Aku rasa dia pergi building ni.
Ada masuk sini ha.
Situ.
Hilang be. Kita tu ni lari.
Aku ada duit untuk beli UAV lagi. Aku ada portable buy station sekali. Boleh beli UAV? Sekejap aku beli UAV. PJ kau pun boleh beli UAV PJ. Aku campak duit. Dia ghost ke apa? Paling dekat sini buy station ni. Bila masa bay?
Aku rasa kat situ lah. Mungkin lah.
Bila masa bay dia pergi situ? Bila masa masalah dia pergi situ?
Laju lah.
Tu asal.
Ataupun dia nyorok-nyorok. Aku rasa tak pergi situ lah.
Tak ada. Tak ada ghost. Oh, kalau ghost dia beli member dia kat situ, confirm.
Aduh, dia beli balik Maju betul.
Tu lah, guys, dia nampak kita apa ni, dia turun lari. Aku nampak dia, aku nampak ni. Sama tu budak dia. Mini ninja.
Kawan dia turun mana? Tak white lagi. Nak buka UAV ya?
Boleh buka. Buka je. Sebab aku ada satu lagi. Aku boleh beli satu lagi. Aku beli 3 UAV.
Oh, aku ada satu dah buka.
Aku buka lagi satu.
Kita jangan
Boleh ambil ni kot. Oh, ada kat belakang. Nak apa? Nak belon ke? Nak belon ke?
Bela lah. Seorang lah tu.
Aku nampak dia kat sini.
Okay. Aku nampak. Dua orang atas satu.
Oh, fuck.
Dekat atas tu.
Sekejap, aku beli. Oh, fuck. Mana? Mana ya? Tak settle.
Tim lain.
Oh, dia kejar yang tim bawah. Fuck. Dia kejar tim bawah. Ya ni, dia ghosted doh budak ni. Dia ghosted. Anjir.
Kita dah dapat lah tu.
Iya lagi ni. Ada tak pati.
Hijau nak masuk tengah ni.
Kejap.
Santai.
Kejap kita tengok sekejap. YouTuber ni bila dia nak apa ni?
Taklah malam ni best main.
12 lagi setengah jam. Jam
2 lagi lah. Hijau tak main. Mari.
Go je.
Gila lah kau tidak makan dah tadi. Alah sayang lah. Mungkin kita turun awal sebab dah nafsu nak membunuh tu be. Kalau kita lepak tu kan, kita nampak lah. Tapi aku rasa mereka pun tak tahu yang atas tu datang lah.
Memang sebab dia ghosted tu.
Aku pakai kau punya gerau sedap pula. Kenapa gerau aku tak sedap?
Ada tracer kot.
Dia macam tajam sikit.
Ish, 200 lah. Alah, aku punya green screen ni jatuh pula. Sekejap.
Kenapa?
Hey, what's up, PG? Thank you for the like and share. Nah, ni dah korek-korek. Thank you, PG, for the like. Share. Nah, ni dah korek-korek.
Tak ada kot game.
Tu asal.
Oh, mantap.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up.
Ada lagi pakai lows.
Ada lagi?
Tapi tak tinggi lah. Ya tu. Boleh lah main.
Preparations done. Time to deploy to the war zone.
Alright, let's go. Nak main dalam lagoon?
Boleh.
Jom, lagoon. Let's go. Dah. Aku main dalam tunnel je. Dah ada gun PG.
Ada.
Tak ada duit shoot sini. Why this tempat so miskin?
Mana ni body?
Objective is to eliminate the bounty target.
Awak tak ada duit tempat ni, Bai?
Ini sejarah ada duit, weh.
Wah.
Tak apa, adalah.
Loadout dia. Jom pergi loadout. Loadout dekat. Ada kad. Ambil loadout, lepas tu pergi tunnel lah.
Jom.
Sekejap. Aku rasa aku dengar personal box. Ya tak, aku dengar personal box. Ya Allah, shutter dia teruk lah shoot. Ambil.
Mana personal box?
Ha? Aku dah ambil.
Okay.
Sekejap aku ambil ghost je lah. Aku ambil terus ghost lah. Ya Allah. Game ni packet loss je. Band main 2 je. Main 2. Nak main ke?
Mari.
Mari. Jom kita pergi tunnel. Tunnel. Where is tunnel? Here is tunnel. Tapi tu lah, kita main biar lah. Mana tu ribet lah.
Apa salahnya main VR?
Dia pakai PS. Dia pakai PS. Kadang-kadang PS tak boleh main apa tu. Diorang lagi teruk. Apa FPS drop teruk ke lah. Kadang-kadang. Biar nenek akan crash lah juga. Nampak? Dia cakap dah dia akan crash. Alright, jom. Mana.
Wow, banyaknya uang.
Oh ni personal. Kan nak aku punya tu. Grow.
Boleh lah.
Grow.
Sebab kau cakap lah. Pak sikit.
Faham. Maskus. Ni, PG paling penting. Alright. Dia akan crash tak apa nak. Jom.
Ada siapa pun kat kita.
Tu pasal. Alright, let's go. Nak beli buy section lagi, beli UAV lagi.
Ya, bagus. Idea yang bagus. Jom.
UAV lagi. Aku dah ghosted ni. Kadera okey lagi tapi ping tak tinggi. Ada orang dekat ni.
Betul lah. Area mana dia? Aku tak nampak dot.
Sekejap. Buka.
Aku buka.
Buka kau punya. Tak ada pun.
Ghost kot.
Maybe.
Aku dengar macam daripada tak tahu lah.
Aku rasa dekat sini macam lah kat situ. Tu ada orang dah main ghost.
Aku belum ghost.
Kadang okey lagi tapi ping tinggi. Oh.
Boleh lah.
Boleh tu. Boleh je. Nana. Best buat paket loss ni.
Oh. Aku kena. Aku rasa betul lah.
Kat sini kan. Tak boleh lah buang masa. Lupa zone. Buang masa kat situ.
Tunggu kat zone.
Oh,
ada heli lah.
Heli. Bounty kau ni. Oh, dia turun depan kau lah.
Okay. Ada sniper lah. Satu sniper.
Ya, aku habiskan dia. Okay kan. Dah kau.
Nice.
Dia nak heli dia orang ah, cantik lah tu.
Ada gas mask ni. Precision.
Precision semua ada.
Jap. Aku pasang ni. Oh, aku boleh apa ni ya? Hack. Dah, kita punya trofi. Tapi 2 trofi baik. Aku letak lagi situ.
Ada sniper.
Ada sniper?
Aku punya peluru. Bawa lah bag aku tak hati.
Jom. Jauh, biar.
Dari sini dia.
Itu. Ya Allah. Lambatnya dia pakai plate. Aku buka UAV aku. Ada seorang kat sini. Kau ambil weapon dia balik ke apa tu?
Dia ni yang tembak dia. Naik heli lah kalau seorang. Nak pergi ke?
Boleh, jom. Aku rasa dia ambil balik weapon dia. Dia baru turun. Nampak tu. Ada marking satu. Alamak, fuck. Kau hold lah PJ. Dekat tu.
2 orang dah.
Alah.
Aduh, 2 orang.
Dia ambil
berlindung lah.
Dia ambil weapon dia balik tadi tu.
Survive this and you get to redeploy. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done.
Aku dah redeploy ni sebab aku dapat kad tu.
Capture the objective.
Kasih pada like. Malam.
Gone. Dia ada lagi kat situ PJ?
Ada lah. Barang tak boleh ambil tu.
Oh.
Mana kita nak pergi?
Nak masuk circle dulu ke?
Dah dekat sikit dah. Okay, masuk lah. Mana pergi area belakang ni? Jauh.
Boleh kat kat sini ya. Dah boleh kat situ. Boleh nak lawan balik tapi confirm kalah attachment. Dia dah ambil chopper kita.
Tak apalah. Thank you for followers. 315 hari. Thank you for notify man.
Dia pergi sini PJ. Chopper tu. Uish, kena tembak dengan siapa? Apa terbang? Ada juga kat situ. Anjay tu. Camping.
kau atas aku ah.
Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Kau pack ni siapa kan?
Oh fuck. Alamak. Oh. Dia ada lagi kat situ camping. Aku try pergi balik. Sebab aku nampak dia chopper tu dah jalan kan. Ada lagi 2 orang kat situ.
Ni orang lain kot.
Orang lain, tim lain. Tak tim sama. Nama pun dah nampak.
Mana buy station? Sekejap. Oh, buy station.
Marking vendor.
Lepas saya turun kat PJ juga. Anjay dia orang. Kalau tak aku ingat nak ambil balik. Sebab dia orang dah jalan kan. Ada lagi camping area tu.
Dia orang segul punya. Dah berapa kali naik kapal? Baru second game. Iman, baru main? Baru second game. Belum lagi. Tadi nombor berapa?
Nombor 3.
Tadi garis lah.
Lagi mana biji?
Duit.
Nah.
Bagi sikit ni.
Ambil. Aku cari jap. Oh, aku dengar duit. Alamak. Patah balik. Ji. Diorang ada sini. Nah, ambil duit. Duit kat buy station tu dah kau ambil.
Ada. Tak cukup.
Tak cukup lagi. 3,000. Diorang nak push ni.
Lari dulu lah.
Lari dulu jalan.
Tak boleh fight ni. Lari tu kecil. Open ni.
Ui, opennya. Kita boleh pergi sini ambil tu. Piece open gila tu kita punya.
Duit.
No money.
Lagi sikit.
Padang jarak, padang terukur baik. Open. Mantap.
Oh, sikit lagi.
Ambil big game bounty tu. Hey, tak ada orang. Oh, sebelah kita je, bye.
Oh, abaikan dulu lah. Sikit pun. Kat
Di
rumahnya. Okay, cukup. Bye.
Bye. Sini ada buy tapi kau nampak tak ada portable buy station pula kat situ. Either kita patah balik ke belakang.
Patah balik.
Naik lori dengan aku ada trofi. So at least kalau
Tadi tengah aku kejar kita kan yang belakang. Aku rasa dia belah kot.
kau harap dia racau. Tapi ada kereta 2 tu dah aku nampak tu.
Wow.
Siapa kita naik ni lori ni. Ke naik atas lah. Go PJ. Go.
Nampak ni ya?
Campak ya.
Loadout drop on the way.
Aku buka.
Enemy precision
Oh, ada orang kat sini lah.
Enemy precision airstrike. Stay alert.
Yuk, dia precision kita punya lori.
Precision tu dari mana dia? Aduh.
Tak, aku tak perasan. Rasa dari depan.
Call back lah. Jom. Padang jarak padang teku.
Oh, Sal. Tak nak kita kena hold kat kawasan ni juga dulu.
Baik.
Hold dulu. Tengok belakang. Yang tadi tu kita kena ambush tu. Ada orang baru turun kat situ. PJ. Nampak tu?
Nampak. Mustahil dia. Oh, dia pergi situ. Dia pergi situ.
Dia orang tu.
Kita fall back ke apa? Kau nak pergi sana?
Hold dulu lah. Sebab dia orang akan masuk circle ni.
Tu dia pun tengah fight.
Tembak.
Dia pun pening. Kena jadi kat kaki. Dia orang kena masuk. Tu kita
Dia
depan sikit.
Sekejap ya. Dia beruk. Oh, kena. Dia kena datang kat kita. Dia kena datang kat kita, PJ.
Tak.
Loadout drop on the way.
Nampak?
They don't look so fast.
Aku tak ada visual langsung.
Kat batu.
Tak ada juga. Okey, aku baru nampak dia. Ada peluru lagi tak?
Mana tadi? Aku lupa.
Allied cluster strike
Dah,
arriving.
strike.
Mana dia tak keluar.
Tak nampak kan?
Nantilah join back kalau Nana crash je tak apa lah. Alright nah.
Mana ambil? Oh tu lepas. Tak apa.
Ada visual?
Kat area sini.
On the way.
Ui. Aduh, tak begitu.
Alamak, fuck.
Mantap be.
Aku boleh beli kau ni. Kau boleh ambil balik barang kau ni. Ada orang beli.
Ada orang beli. Dia dah belah. Pergi balik kat rumah tu lah. Aku masuk.
Dia kat rumah kuning ni. Ambil barang kau. Belakang tadi. Aku dah agak dah nampak. Dia rumah kuning ni. Mana? Oh, ni belakang aku ke?
Dia belakang kiri dia aku nampak. Dia datang. Dia tak pergi bang.
Dia tengah pick lagi dekat tingkap tu. Depan kau. Tu.
Aduh.
GG. Dia main camping dalam tu. Dia main camping dalam tu.
Play the beta.
Sekejap, Nana punya tu apa lah?
Nana main ke? Mari lah.
Jom.
Nombor 2, nombor 3, nombor 6. Alah, bagi turun. Mantap. Tak ada lah Iman. Macam mana Iman? Nombor 3 jatuh nombor 6. Tak mantap lah tu.
Nana punya ID Nana.
Bagi Nana masuk dalam Discord. Apa dia Ji?
Dia tak ada Discord tu.
Okay.
Dia main PS. Dia guna PS.
Oh, in-game. Okay. Baik. Aku mute kau dekat dalam game lah ya?
Asal tak boleh join ni, Pak Long. Main satu game je ni. Nak tengok beta.
Kau nak main? Masuk lah.
Tak boleh masuk
Sekejap aku invite. Risha. Okay. Okay. Aku mute Risha dengan Bear. Okay lah. Kita cakap dalam DC.
Janganlah mute.
Tak, kita cakap dalam DC. Okay lah, tu apa? Okay. Baiklah Iman. Tak okey. Tak apa. Kita kena bersyukur.
Nana.
Okay, kita main full quad lah ni. Tunggu Nana.
Nana ID apa?
Tak kenal ni. Main Warzone ni kuat isap ukuk. Aduh. Betul.
Maklum.
Kalau tak ada. Ini main Warzone sikit-sikit.
Banyak stres.
Tapi tak adalah sebatang. Aku ada siap gunting. Cuy. Kisah spam 2-3 pump aku gunting. Sebab aku tahu aku bila sedut dia kosong balik.
Bagi charge kan. Charge nyawa.
Charge nyawa yang pakai quick fill.
Ada pula tu.
Ada. Macam mana tu?
Friend list aku tak keluar nombor dia.
Dia baru on kot. Dia memang ambil masa sikit
Dekat tu pun tak ada. Apa? Jalan dulu.
Baik.
Dah ke 12 main satu game ni.
Baik. Tak sabar nak main lah.
Nak tengok beta. Tengok on live.
Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku tengah buka Call of Duty punya ni. Tengah refresh. Aku teng
Website.
Supposedly malam ni for the apa? Showcase I think. 12.30. 12.30. Betul tu. 12.30.
Kau pun tengah buka YouTube ni.
Tengah tunggu ni nak showcase event nama dia.
Ini M4 punya weapon dia tengah cerita ni.
Right now dia ada receiver tu. Kau boleh tukar-tukar. Kalau kau nak jadikan SMG apa semua.
Banyak attachment dia.
Yes, attachment dia kau boleh guna ke gun lain kalau dia platform dia sama.
Kalau AR boleh pergi ke mana-mana
Yes. So kalau
memang mantap Warzone 2 nanti. Warzone baru ni.
Memang
ikut. Sekarang ni aku rasa dia dah macam tak ikut meta kot. Meta tu tak meta tapi dia lebih pada kita punya setting kot.
Yep. Weapon tuning kau. Kalau weapon tuning kau mantap, tak guna meta dah. Meta tak guna dah.
Guna kita punya kesedapan lah. Kita rasa itu dah sedap. Macam tu lah.
Tapi agak susah lah untuk orang baru belajar main. Buat weapon tuning tu.
Tu lah. Tapi nanti mesti ada punya. Mesh ni mesh tu. Mesti ada punya.
Holding for deployment. Take this time to ready up. Practice is over. The real fight begins now.
Dekat low.
Hai, kena juga.
Rusak lah lagi. Tak boleh ni. Tadi okey je tadi main.
Gas is approaching your position.
Mana
Get to the safe zone. Cash drop is inbound.
Sekejap Village lah. Village banyak sikit tempat ada duit lah. Kalau kita nak pergi boleh je yang situ Scavy tu.
Okay, Roger.
Paket lor risau. Paket lor juga. Kau pun ada? 20? Macam aku tadi lah.
Ping okey. 133.
Ping tu lah. Ping aku okey kot. Paket loss ni. Tak tahu macam mana nak fix paket loss ni. Aku pun sampai macam akal lah. Ambil lu. Aku settle kan. First round. Apa tengah-tengah lock. Tengah sampai open dia bagi. KV ni. Apa tu?
Kes mana banyak? Banyak ni benda ni.
Yang merah tu korang patut aim. Untuk yang tu personal loadout dia bagi. Kalau kau dah favourite lah.
Finish scanning. Exiting airspace.
Dah sangkut. Macam robot. Sangkut dah.
Sangkut dah.
Aku takut dia apa? Macam picking perkelasan. Lepas tu spend.
Faham. Boleh jadi. Dah jom. Aku dah sampai buy station.
Ada orang belah depan.
Depan lagi. Jauh lagi.
Loadout free kan?
Roda free pun ada. Boleh ambil ghost kalau korang nak lagi. Aku pergi kat buy station tu letak duit lah.
Entah.
Ada satu loadout kat depan ni tapi tak payah kot.
Aku dah
ada UAV mantap. Oi, laju no sliding tu.
Dah bila tak.
Jom. Ambil go sambil go.
Kau ni dah.
Okey nampak. Dia ambil go tu. Kata tergerak.
Ada bonti ke sini?
Tak ada.
Apa ni? One squad
dekat buy.
One squad buy. Alright, mantap. Let's go.
Betul. Mama. Dekat.
Yuk, member dia belah kiri ada. Dia broke. Yang aku tembak tu dia broke.
Habis tembus ke ni? Tak tembus.
Nebula. Okey, Nebula jauh. Sen lari. No.
Bang down.
Aku dapat seorang tapi dia broke je. Korang dah mati ya?
Bang je mati.
Lari depan.
Kita cross.
Oh.
Dia dekat belah batu sini ya. Dia lagi atas.
Sekejap. Aku ke kereta ni sekejap.
Okay.
Kena stun. Oh.
Dalam.
Tak nampak tu.
Dalam ni ada. Oh, dah pusat.
Hey, aku dah seres out. Asal aku mati juga. Wah, paket lo buat. Padahal aku tengah share.
Aku tembak dia tak kena.
Tak kena. Sekejap aku dah 300. Mana aku dah pergi ni?
Ambil je
loadout. Dah habis loadout tadi.
Yang kita mati. Dia macam dia dua orang.
Dia dua tadi. Dia tinggal seorang. Kau sini lah tengok aku pergi storage town lah. Tengok storage town biasa lah. Oh tak boleh. Ada tu. Ni ada SKV lah. Aku bantai SKV dulu lah. Statement ada orang kat situ ah.
Ambil je sekejap. Boleh.
Sekejap. Mana aku nak pergi ambil scarf ni.
Kena atas kot.
Tak dia ada kat depan ni.
Dia ada tu.
Bagilah aku SMG senang sikit.
Apa Tambahin sikit dah.
Ni ada SMG kalau kau nak. Oh, ada buy station tak PJ?
Jauh.
Jauh weh.
Depan kita ada. Sekejap aku settle kontrak ni dulu.
Jauh.
Oh, ni ada bulat entry lagi. Oh, ada buy station. Mantap.
Pakai. Jangan ambil dulu. Sekarang. Ada orang.
Ui, baik aku sempat. Dia datang jaga pintu ni.
Dia kat tepi ni. Dia masuk.
Kill gas. Dia dah kena kill gas. Go PJ. Oh, dia pusing.
Nasi dia.
Ada.
Aku ini bang. Hai, masuk balik.
Kita.
Kau bayar?
Ada buy station kan? Portable buy station.
Duit banyak gila. Dia orang kat situ lagi tau.
Kat mana?
Tempat aku mati tu.
Tak ada visual. Video dah. Tu, nak ambil duit. Ada lagi, buy station ada lagi. Ambil. Oh, aku nampak dia kat sini. Ambil loadout tu. Dia pergi tolak ke depan.
Nak kejar ke?
Mungkin jauh. Kejar.
Boleh.
Apa pula tembak tu? Dia beli member dia kat depan. Dia beli member kat depan.
Ada cylinder tu pakai.
Oh, dia naik kapal terbang.
Table.
Ada PJ depan kau.
Tengah.
Okey. Alah, dia dah bro.
Abang.
Orang. Dia dah bro. Tapi aku dengar gulap. Aku dapat gulap entry tadi.
Ada orang tembak dia tepi tau. Dia tadi dari sini dia tembak dia. Ada seorang berturun tadi.
You win this fight and you return to the front line, but if you lose, you're done. Fight your way out of this or capture.
Belakang ada
Belakang.
Dah, aku dah siap. On the way.
Dekat depan kita rumah putih. Bangunan putih tau.
Oh, right.
nampak tu. Aku minum semua tuan tu juga.
Ambil.
Baru tanda aku.
Kena.
Dia lari ke apa?
Dia lari ke tebing. Nampak ada lari ke tebing.
Nak kejar?
Kejar.
Pakai kata. Aku jalan kaki.
Alright.
Go je.
Di depan kita PJ, standby. Dia ada kat tebing ni.
Bawah ni.
Depan.
Jangan mati ya. Kaskar tu, hati.
Alah, dekat lajar.
Nice baby. Wih, depan tu ada. Hati.
Oh fuck. Cluster.
Alah.
Tak apa. Boleh beli kat atas.
14,000, 15,000. Banyak duit ni.
Ada.
Ni, loader.
Tu PJ boleh ambil. Tapi produk dah ada kan. Cuma tu lah, perk tak ada.
Ambil loader.
Boleh. Boleh.
Belum kuat lagi.
Belum kuat. Ambil duit. Mana duit? Nak pergi mana?
Aku kaya terlampak.
Ada belakang ada. Apa kita ambil big bang game bounty lagi ni? Ambil big game bounty ni, lepas tu kita hold orang yang belakang tu.
Boleh.
Jom. Pergi je. Dia tengah gaduh. Ambil game bounty ni biar confirm kena 2 orang lah. Kena siapa? Tim lain depan.
Kita hold
yang belakang. Nak kira?
Lawan bounty ke?
Hold belakang lah aku ingat.
Sini aku nampak dia. Situ.
Alright. Lagi kita tu.
Korang kan?
2 orang. Aku nampak 2. Satu. Oh.
Tolong.
Wait, ada sniper.
Baik. Sekejap. On the way. Sniper kat kemah.
Ada tak kemah?
Ni. Open.
Semua kemah. Alright, dapat seorang. Kanan.
Tak nampak weh. Tak nampak weh.
Sekejap.
Kanan.
Oh shit.
Tolong.
PJ.
Tolong.
Tolong.
You pak long. Dia push tadi.
Mati. Woi.
Oh, dia down.
Ada orang tengok dia.
Aduh. Kita tak pasal dia.
Kami tu je palong. Kami tu je palong.
Oh. Dah sempat lari.
Asal palong tadi. Dia push kita.
Aku tu kat belakang. Sayang.
Dia push tadi. Dia tahu.
Sorry.
Buat apa? Most wanted. Open.
Oh, most wanted kita.
Ada orang.
Mark the destination.
Enemies really moving here.
Alah dah. Patah kaki.
Pasti duit je lah.
Ada duit. Atas. Bumbung ke?
Ya.
Orang.
Oh. Gigi dia FM.
Next time. Turn to base for this.
Ini ada penodaan. Oh dah aku stop.
Okey, baik.
Dah start ke?
Tak lama lagi.
Dah lagi 20 minit.
6 minit. 6 minit dulu.
Oh, okey. Lagi 6 minit. PJ nak tengok?
6 minit.
Dia tunjuk viewer apa ni. Ni aku tunjuk.
Buka tu lah.
Ya,
aku tak setting ni apa video capture.
Nampak? Video.
Sekejap. Tengok sama-sama je lah.
Tadi lagi lah aku mula live tadi aku.
Call of Duty lagi best. Nang ni banyak cakap tu.
Ha? Apa dia?
Call of Duty.
Ni? Bukan. Website dia.
Bukan. Oh, website dia ke?
Ni website Call of Duty YouTube dia. Channel dia nampak ni.
Okay.
4 minit lagi. 4 minit lagi guys. Jom kita relax. Layan relax. Layan Call of Duty next ni dulu.
Okey. Aku tengah
Aku COD jap.
Aku mau buka daripada Discord
Buka je lah YouTube.
YouTube boleh je.
Boleh kau tunjuk viewer kau sekali apa benda kan.
Link dia apa? Call of Duty?
Call of Duty.
Aku share dengan Pak Long ni. Sekejap. Pak Long.
Aku buka kat ni YouTube.
Yes, ada Call of Duty. Sebab Call of Duty next showcase ni lah. Dia akan tunjuk for what dia call Warzone 2.
Try main Warzone Mobile. Warzone Mobile be.
Ada. Warzone Mobile pun ada.
Yang banding satu ada banyak lah.
Sekejap
Aku bagi link tu.
Yang tu. Syah bagi ke link? Bagi buka yang tu. Banyak lah. Tengah tengok. Semua tengah standby.
Dah.
Semua tengah standby Call of Duty.
Dia tak cakap lah.
Belum lagi. Tengah ni.
Ada kan? Dah same kan? Sekejap.
Dia dekat.
Lagi biasa tengok.
Which point aku dah standby lah.
Aku lagi toilet je.
Lagi 2 minit. Oh,
Lagi
guys.
lama tu. Mungkin dia live lama.
Confirm lama.
Ramai. Ramai yang berhenti main COD.
Ramai. Semua dah tengok.
Minit. Tak okut lu.
Minit lagi guys. Oh, 2 minit guys. 2 minit.
Lagi 1 minit setengah.
Ramai orang. Apa ni? Countdown. Semua countdown lah.
$139,000 waiting. Tak sampai juta.
Cuma tunggu. Oh, dia dah start. Ui, terus start bye.
Kena tutup game pun ni lag.
Ada timer juga.
30 minit tu.
Itulah pasal.
Sial.
$30 minit.
Tu nampak tu timer tu. Tapi mungkin dia cut short depending lah. Depend.
Bunyi lagu dia macam boom boom bunyi. Macam Modern Warfare yang lama tu bunyi dia.
Memang ganas lah game ni. Game lain tak ada lawan lah. Serius aku cakap.
Bunyi dia.
I'm ready for some Warzone 2.
Tu dah.
I'm the biggest Warzone player. That's my main thing.
Dah
So
masuk.
I'm just super hyped to just hop on and see the new map. Yeah, seriously.
It is going to be so exciting. Obviously, being able to get on the sticks, try it out, see how you feel about it. What are you expecting from this new Warzone? Because obviously, like you said, you've been grinding Warzone for a long time now. But what do you want to see? What's some of the changes you want made?
I'm definitely wanting to see like new movement maybe, because you know slide canceling like the biggest thing in Warzone, so maybe like a new thing that bridges the skill gap and adds like a new level to like grind it out, you know? Yeah.
I love that. So do I.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Have the best time. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you. I'm so hyped.
Oh, teaser. Pandai. Dia pandai, dia teaser PG. Ji. Dia bagi teaser teruk kai. Pasal risau tadi kan. Dia bagi kejap.
Dah keluar dah.
Dia keluar sikit. Dia apa ni? Dia bagi sikit lah.
Banyak dengan komen je macam base dengan komen.
What are you most looking forward to seeing here today? I am looking forward to seeing some incredible Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer gameplay. I'm looking forward to seeing something that's familiar but new and challenging.
Yeah, a little bit of throwback, right? Are you excited to kind of replay an old classic in a new iteration?
Modern Warfare 2 is my absolute favorite COD of all time. 2009, that was my very first Call of Duty that I ever owned. I am so ready to experience just that nostalgia again.
Pandai saya ada teaser bagi-bagi orang cakap kejap ai. Pandai dia bagi teaser, pandai teaser dia.
Dia bagi surprise tu. Nasib baik bertepas dah sekejap je.
Tu asal. Bertepas aku sikit lagi nak habis dah.
Tapi bertepas ni macam gempa tu. Kan Ben?
Dia modern kan balik. Kalau kau perasan kan.
Kan bertepas yang first, second, 3, 4 macam
aku tak suka. Tak cantik langsung bagi aku.
Aku suka yang latest ni. Warzone 2 tak lama lagi tu lah.
$22.
Call of Duty shop. Beli baju ke? Call of Duty shop.
Marketing.
Dia beli baju tu. Apa bunyi lagu ni?
Oh, teaser lagi, teaser.
But we also have 3 incredible pro players, ex-pro player, but amazing creator as well coming out through here. Modern Warfare 2, this is huge for you guys and for the rest of your career, of course. So going into your new season, what do you want out of this big game? Because this is massive for you guys.
I'm a simple guy when it comes to Call of Duty. I just want to see the best COD of all time being played. And I personally think that MW2 will be the best COD of all time.
Oh, yeah. It will. You know what?
I think it will be.
It will be. You know what?
It will be.
So he was saying earlier he wants like nice and fast-paced. I'm looking for the opposite. I want a nice slow-paced game. I can sit a little further back, watch over my teammates. I'm 25 and I'm proud of it. And
What up? Hey Nash, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Nash? Call of Duty new event ni. YouTube, mari.
I get to hopefully beat his
Kita
team
tengok
just by 1 round.
bersama guys.
The big one. So hopefully
Masuk
a good year
Discord, masuk
ahead.
Discord.
Yep.
Anything you like to add?
Yeah, I'm just looking for good maps. I mean, I want to see just a different variety of maps. I think it'd be really cool. And we could switch it up between fast and slow. I just want to see some creativity in the map. So that's what I'm looking forward to.
Play?
Go on, get out of here. Thank you so much, gents.
Eh, dia teaser lagi. Orang tu dah dapat main, bye. Mana ni, oi? Nash. Aku tak payah buka stream Discord lah. Semua dah tengok kan?
Aku tengok.
Okay. Semua dah tengok kan? Nash, walak Nash. Nash, Call of Duty tu. Soon. Hari. Lee. Mantap ni Nash. Let's go Nash. Mana King Nash? King mana King? Nash, mana King Nash? Tu. Dia dah cut audio tu. Ada tu.
Password pun ada.
Okay, event. Oh, dekat YouTube pun, dekat Twitch pun ada lah. Tak on lah.
Dah. Aku tengok Twitch.
Aku tengok dua-dua. Use Twitch dengan YouTube.
Gila.
Tak, kadang-kadang dia bagi point tu yang macam kena tengok ni.
Ramai orang view 32k show.
Lawa agak kasut warna brown ni. 18 minit lagi.
Come on. Pandai.
I will be back.
Westy pun dah ada.
Nasnet, thank you for the like. You will be back. Oh, nice.
Mantap.
Adakah ini satu mimpi? Adakah atau kebenaran?
HD. Quality pastikan HD guys. HD.
Nasnet. Okay, aku tunggu. I will be. Berapa kau punya bag lah, Pak Kasim?
Dalam Facebook ada tu.
Facebook ada?
Ada, Infinity Bot. Buka, tekan.
Oh, okay, jap. What's up?
Cantik.
Syamil. Aku YouTube lah, cantik rasanya. YouTube lah akan cantik. Ini.
Oh, ada HD tu.
YouTube ada HD. Tu salah dia.
Nas, kau beli ke Nas?
Infinity. Sama kita tengok.
Mat Kilau dah keluar dalam Netflix tu.
Ha?
Mat Kilau.
Mat Kilau pun keluar.
Dalam Netflix. Tengok ni sekejap lah.
Aku kena tengok sampai habis.
Semangat best, semangat. Dah setahun aku gone. Aku stream FIFA dulu hujung bulan sementara tunggu Modern Warfare. Kau stream ke? Tak naik pun nanti?
Nampak pun.
Belum beli. Minggu depan agaknya. Ui, mantap. Macam ni comeback
Pandai ada orang teaser. MP reveal tu full. Oh ni dia cakap full Modern Warfare 2 MP reveal. Future of Warzone.
Mantap, ada Warzone
baru. Warzone mobile experience. Oh lama ni mantap
Mobile best ke?
Mobile pun ada. Mobile pun ada. Dia cakap Future of Warzone 2 ni. Warzone 2 lah ceritanya.
Tapi mobile dia jadi macam iPad lah slow. Habis lah CODM orang tak main.
Tak, orang akan pergi COD Warzone.
Tapi aku tunggu Nas hujung bulan tak lama dah, lagi 15 hari. Ketibaan Nas Nerd God of Killer. Fuyo, nanti aku letak nama kau. The God of Killer.
Sekejap, ambil story ni sekejap.
Aku harap map baru ni tak adalah macam Kadera open parang jarak padang terkukuh. Bye. Sekarang ni aku kena tidur, esok kerja pagi. Baik. Dahsyat sangat, tak layak hamba. Tak apalah, aku bagi. Kalau tak nak The God, aku bawa The Satan of Killer.
I'm not excited for. I think honestly being able to see a lot of people who played online together.
Marilah main balik. Aku ni sampai tak ada geng, cari kawan-kawan baru lambat Orang tak main dalam Prodigy.
Tadi squad aku pun tak ada orang main dah siang-siang.
Sama hilang. Aku kau setia, aku best.
Tengok.
So I'm a huge multiplayer search and destroy fan. So a little bit different than most people here. They play mainly Warzone.
Kalau aku pilih yang belah kanan lah.
But search and destroy quick skipping, that's my thing.
Okay, we love to hear that. And what about you?
Also search and destroy. That's how we met.
Wow,
so
hardcore.
Yeah, search and destroy all day.
How about you?
Search and destroy. Nanti aku jadi main search and destroy player kan, baru dia tahu. Tapi search and destroy pun just nice juga lah. Cuma kita orang Malaysia ni kurang explore benda tu.
17 minit lagi.
Come
Aku rasa nanti aku rasa lah, aku feel macam nanti ada macam map baru tu lebih kurang ada banyak bangunan macam Verdan lah sikit-sikit kan?
Amin.
Boleh. Itu tak kisah.
Itu dia buat Warzone 2 tu.
Warzone 2. Dia macam main dekat bandar metropolitan lah. Panas sikit.
Malam ni?
Lepas tu ada pula civilian kan. Kalau tembak kena potong point ke, lain macam.
Hi Bear, hi Bear, hi Bear.
Shoot apa?
Thanks for dropping by. Hi Bear.
Co-op je boleh pakai tu. Civilian. Main lawan dengan bot.
Are you not playing Bear?
Makan ice cream je ni. Tunggu ni
12
lama.
minit ni kalau goreng masak sausage pun sempat
Sempat.
Maggi semua sempat.
It's still okay.
Tengok movie je kita ni. Tengok movie COD.
Call of Duty punya event. Okay.
Dia memang dulu kan Battlefield nak fight dia. Tak boleh ke tengok? Tak boleh.
Tak boleh.
Fight.
Battlefield bad. Bad ada Battlefield.
Ada. Aku main beta tapi macam main teruk bug dia.
Aku beli.
Dia Call of Duty ni kan, dia terlampau canggih lah bagi aku. Dia satu game yang betul-betul ikut cita rasa
Battlefield ni macam
sekarang.
Battlefield baru kan macam yang baru lagi, macam yang lama aku suka yang lama. Yang Battlefield 5, 4, 1 lagi suka. Buat macam tu bagi best lah game tu.
Bear, are you streaming full time Bear?
Gila PC 22 tu.
Dah nak habis ke? Asia, belum lah, baru nak start lagi 11 minit. Mainlah, tengok sama-sama.
King tengah drive. Alamak, King sembang lah King.
Sembang lah. Kau nak beli ke? Aku tunggu dia diskaun lah, mahal sangat. Sebab aku
King tengah drive mana boleh.
Multiplayer.
Tak apa, lepas ni
yang penting map baru.
Map memang baru ya, confirm map baru.
Warzone lama dah tak habis ni, bulan ni last. Lepas ni orang tak main lah.
Memang.
Tapi sementara nak tunggu map baru lah.
PJ beli, hari-hari aku bawa dia masuk stage and destroy.
Map map Caldera ni susah weh. Asia, dia open gila sangat. Payah.
Aku lurk sini jap. AFK sikit tengah kemas bilik. Tengok PJ. Kau tahu tu apa Nash? Modern Warfare ni PJ. Apa dah?
Nyanyi. Budak ni. Yang pakai cermin mata tu.
Okey.
Dia streaming Twitch Modern Warfare dan nama dia Modern Warfare.
And I just want them to see them,
Ni ya.
you know, be
Dia
able
live
to
tu.
refine it, come
Ya.
in with
Muka nerd
richer
dia,
this
suara
time,
lain
the
macam.
issues we did with
Ni
the
tengok
dance.
ni.
Muka nerd dia.
Start hit the ground
Bukan
running
ni.
this time.
As we
Ni
look
aku
at
share.
Warzone 2,
Aku
do
share.
you have any favorite memories on Warzone?
Apa tu?
On Warzone 1,
Tengok tu, aku
some
share.
great ones. The end of Verdansk was probably one of my favorite things. I streamed.
Wei, PJ Petaling Jaya masuk ke wei? PJ tak.
Whole thing from the
Apa?
Easter eggs and all the things that told us what was going to happen to seeing the new
Tak PJ Petaling Jaya.
and I don't
Petaling
know if
Jaya?
everybody keeps up on
Aku pula
Warzone, but
Petaling
I
Jaya.
can say since Verdansk came out that it was
Pasal
going to be
PJ Petaling Jaya masuk ke wei? PJ.
Sejak bila dia tukar nama aku jadi Petaling Jaya
Tu
King?
itulah pasal.
Suka-suka King Tuan King.
One King mana?
Tiap game Borderland ada 5 season nak siapkan, tapi kau tak stream. Lambat lagi. Buat lu sempat nak dia silap-silap 2 bulan, 3 bulan baru map baru keluar. Tapi tak tahulah yang ni awal. Kita tak tahu.
Oh, nama dia ke? Sorry. Nah. 8 minit lagi guys. Let's go. 8 minit.
Ramai yang tengok ni, gila shot. Streamer Twitch tengok.
Semua streamer Twitch tengok. Aku tengah tengok ni.
Compile.
Swifter pun tengok. Moonrise.
Kalau kau stream jalan juga copy page. Kan ke?
Kau tengok.
Kau webcam layan seorang.
Betul? 3.5.
Apa, aku sentiasa ada kat sini. Tak erti main, tolak tepi Asia. Janji main, mari. Itu yang penting. main je. Nas baru keluar tadi. Dia kata hujung bulan ni dia akan start balik Warzone. Aku harap grup-grup Prodigy main balik lah.
Nanti baru tengok balik. Apa sebab benda tu boleh tengok balik kan. Tu lah tu. Agak hype juga lah nak tengok apa ni.
Obviously, new iteration of the game. We're expecting so many different things coming out
Music dia
to play
betul-betul
here.
music
What do
perang.
you expect out of this new game? What are you looking forward to?
I'm looking forward
Tebal.
to the Call of Duty polished feel you expect, especially from Infinity Ward. I think that was my favorite part of
Tapi
Modern
tu
Warfare
lagi cepat tu.
2019. Was just how
Live.
smooth everything felt.
Be.
I love the
Huh?
field upgrades.
Twitch lagi cepat.
If they potentially added any more.
Twitch.
And at the end of the day,
Kira-
they've already
Sebab nak
teased
tengok
earlier
karakter
today
yang
the
patut
brand new
komen untuk
Gunsmith
story
2.0.
board.
I
Karakter
wanna see
sedikit
how
weh,
the
banyak
crazy weapons
karakter.
we come
Oh,
up with.
cepat lagi ya?
Alah.
Lagi.
Nanti
Aku tengok YouTube lagi
kalau
ke belakang.
ada map baru, sulam-sulam lah.
Oh, okey. Faham?
Kau jangan tinggal terus jadi susah main.
Oh, nak merdeka. Rindu PC Warzone PC weh, tapi PC dah tak support dah. Oh, tu lah, nak tak nak kau kena apa nak cakap? Nak kena upgrade kan. Aku pun tak tahu aku lepas ke tak ni. Cuma tunggu ya Nana. Nana ni dia kurek-kurek. Semua tengah tengok nampak tu. Wish. Semua tengah tengok bye. Aku tengah tengok. Ramai lah. Kebanyakan overseas punya memang semua tengah tengok. Semua tengah tunggu.
5 minutes left. Let's go.
Let's go.
Game ni
kau masih
overseas
selesai.
yang banyak main. Aku terpaksa guna cheat untuk main cepat. Mudahnya cheat tu weh. Pak Su, Assalamualaikum. Thank you for the like.
Tu, Soro King. Masuk.
Sampai main cheat dah. Bantai kat kau Alasia. Jadi habis. Puas hati. Dengan kau cheat dalam Warzone dah. Let's go Prodigy, come back. Thank you for notify ya Pak Su.
Alright, Slag, so good to have you guys in the building. Of course, we have Modern Warfare 2 coming up. You're going to get a chance to get on the sticks and play it. How are you feeling about this brand new title?
Really good, man.
Oh, tu swag.
MW2,
Ada
the
swag.
game itself has so
Ada
much
swag guys.
It's so exciting. to
Ada
play
swag
the game.
guys.
Infinity Ward is my favorite company to make the game, so I'm super excited.
Amazing stuff. So, gents.
Waalaikumsalam Pak Suku tersayang. Abang baik.
Thank you Rafi. Pada kami bye. Welcome to stream.
Tadi main dah ngambil dengan Joy ni. Nak tengok ni lah.
I'm feeling good. I'm super excited. This is the first like Call of Duty.
Kalau aku cheat dalam Warzone, itu consider aku nak end COD lah.
Really exciting. I don't know what to expect.
Macam aku selang mampus sampai sekarang.
I'm just ready to play, you know what I mean?
Tak reti-reti game
Any
main.
favorite memories from the original Modern
Cuba.
Warfare 2 that
Boleh,
anyone
boleh.
wants to
Aku yakin
share?
kau boleh.
I remember the first nuke I ever got was on the map Estate, and I was
Sekarang ni
hyped. I
yang
was
main
like
live dalam
13.
YouTube, be?
Going
Dah live
crazy.
dalam YouTube je. Dia tukar tempat.
Oh, YouTube je. Tempat lain semua tutup ke?
Twitch dah tak stream dalam Twitch lagi.
Oh.
Stream dalam YouTube.
Be, kau tengok baju dia, Balenciaga be.
Oh lama baju dia lawa. What's up Rafi Lekman. Thank you for the 50 star. Ini event COD. Yes, event COD. Wah, dia orang semua kaya bye. Dia orang semua kaya. Thank you Rafi Lekman for the apa ni? Event COD. COD punya event. So, the fuck. The fuck. Ya, baju dia pun dah mahal weh.
10,000 dah.
Kau nampak tu ada swag.
Ada live baju gila lah. What the fuck?
Kau nampak tu? Ada swag guys. Swag.
Swagger.
Swagger.
Pak Su pun duk tengok juga live ni. Lai masuk live Pak Long. Rupanya Pak Long duk tengok juga. Boleh layan kat live Pak Long sekali. Terima kasih Pak Su.
Ni event COD. Event COD guys.
Asia kenalkan Asia ni, boy ni Pak Su aku panggil. Kalau kau dah main balik Warzone, kita orang ada WhatsApp group tau. Aku invite kau masuk dalam tu. Sempoi. Semua main Warzone je dalam tu.
Betul. Let's go. Thank you Rafi Lekman for the donation. Mantap.
Masuk circle.
Mantap kuri-kuri. Ni tengah tengok event lah. Lagi 3 minit guys. 3 minit lagi.
Rafi Leman. Oh, bus Rafi.
3 minit guys, 3 minit. 3 minit.
Oh, boost Rafi.
Cing cing bunyi dia.
Mana-mana rancak berdosa. What's up? Just video. Aku terus stream. Tengah tengok event COD.
Paksu dah beli paksu.
Oh, kita buat full screen full screen guys. Tahu.
Aku full screen dari tadi kot.
Tu aku nampak kau punya live tadi. Full screen dah terus.
Aku nak tukar lah, aku nak ambil warna pink pula.
Dan ni same t-shirt. Dan.
Thank you Just Fido. Just Fido. Aku ada stream.
Dan.
Thank you Just Fido for coming by. Lagi 2 minit Just Fido.
Paksu dah balik ya. Dah settle kerja Paksu.
2 minit, let's go.
Let's go.
2 minit lagi.
2 minit lagi guys. 2 minit lagi.
Bu, baru sebut. Thank you bu.
Aduh.
Terima kasih. Singgah sebentar.
Tengok ni. Betul lah.
Abang Rafi kita. Kenalkan boy Rafi. Cik, macam tak kenal lah. Thank you for the like. Tengok kan, lepas 2 minit tiba-tiba disconnect dia punya line ni, semua orang tak boleh tengok macam mana.
Pisang mat. Pisang mat. Pahal.
Habis pasal ni reset PC tu.
Bakar PC lah semua. Ni bahasa apa Izul ya? Terima kasih pada komen. Tak ada kerja
Tak ada kerja. Tak lama lagi.
Kita mengharapkan map yang terbaru ni banyak comeback Geng-geng lama kita akan comeback Don't be happy Mantap. Alah, Abang Rafi semalam pagi ni hari bagi lagi. Terima kasih pada star Abang Rafi.
Mantap.
Semoga sentiasa tidak putus-putus rezeki lah Abang Rafi, sebab banyak bagi hadiah bersedekah. Amin. Okay, 1 minit lagi
1 minit lagi guys. Let's go.
Tiba-tiba satu Malaysia blackout. Bye-bye.
Semua tempat blackout. Tak boleh tengok tu.
Paksu memang beli Pak Long. Setiap game COD Paksu beli. Mantap. Game lain Paksu tak main. Paksu ada player FPS tegar. Pak Long nak beli tapi tunggu dia diskaun sikit. Mahal sangat.
Nanti aku bawa PG.
Jumpa besok malam ya. Baik, kami tunggu. Encik Rafi dah bagus. Selamat bekerja.
30 second guys. 30 second. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ni kita mahukan PJ. Ni kita mahukan.
Okay, blackout sekarang.
Let's go.
Blackout. Excited. Excited Ana. Excited.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Come on.
Paksu masih kat KL ni Pak Long. Maybe weekend ni balik. Weekend
So ada ghost. Ghost ada.
Lagi Minggu ni lah. Sabtu Ahad ni. Mantap. Okay, kita tengok.
Oh, aku nampak tu.
Begin now. Modern Warfare multiplayer. Ada Juggernaut tu.
Ada Juggernaut.
Warzone 2.0.
Warzone tu confirm.
Warzone tu mantap.
COD mobile.
Ya.
Warzone mobile.
Warzone mobile. Tengok mantap, boleh try main lah Warzone mobile ni.
Come on. Let's go. Ui, sorak masing-masing semua dah live siut kat dia orang punya tu, nampak tu. Berapa tu pasal? The fuck sial, rugi siut, Malaysia tak dapat.
Gameplay dia lagi best Pak Long.
PG, kalau aku dapat pergi PG macam mana PG?
Mantap
gila tu.
Kalau aku dapat pergi PG, mantap bye.
InsyaAllah. Mana tahu rezeki kau be.
Event macam ni lah kau nak pergi tu.
Abang Rafi. Wow. Apa yang mana wow tu? Wow. Mobile ni kita kena try ni.
Main dalam game develop je ke? Mobile. Ada game develop.
So just know that what we shared today across Modern Warfare 2,
Main dalam handphone ni
our
macam
brand
susah tu.
new Warzone 2.0
memang lah, tak
experience
biasa,
coming
susah.
later this fall, and our designs to bring Warzone to mobile for players on the go are all certainly big news. But it's just the first chapter of the very bold, long-term vision that we carry to take Call of Duty to even higher heights in the years to come. Ultimately, though, we know that you, our players and fans around the world, will be the judge of all that. And it's why we are thrilled to be doing this on the eve of our Modern Warfare 2 beta. And to be here, live in person with more than 200 of the biggest
kau tengok ramai
finally
bang.
get their hands on the true star of the show, the gameplay itself. So let's get right into it.
200 dia orang panggil.
Ninja.
Ninja pun dapat lah sial. Siut Ninja dapat siut.
Pat, welcome.
Thank you, Johanna. It's so exciting to be here with all of you. It's been such a journey to get to this place.
Dia orang punya PC spec gila-gila.
I always get asked by people, or regularly get asked by people, what are the areas you focused on improving, or what are the areas you innovated on? We worked on improving and innovating on every area of the game. It always comes back to gameplay. Gameplay is king. But I could go on and on.
Oh, team tetap man.
Things like third person. Things like where we've innovated in the space of battle royale. We've got an
Semua VR ni, semua ni.
that has large player counts along
Biar
with
Warzone
massive player
2.0 kan.
counts of AI.
Oh my god, Ninja pun ada. Tu lah Ninja pun ada. Nampak oh. Ninja, team tetap man. Siapa lagi? Semua big streamer semua besar semua ada.
It all comes back to one thing.
Ini semua million punya follower
ni. Betul. Tapi Malaysia susah. Aduh, kalau Malaysia ada. Mamat tu bagi thumbs up Hmm?
81k tu
Apa tu?
Orang tengok yang COD ni 80k.
Absolutely. You know, fun is definitely what we're going to be heavily focused on. And I'm particularly excited about some of the social features that
80k baik kau nampak tu.
things like proximity chat, a new gulag twist.
Kalau aku kena tukar nama game je kat Warzone.
Not only with their own squads, but may even have to work together with other players in unexpected and pretty fresh ways. We've already
Sekejap guys, bagi aku tukar nama apa ni.
And I can't wait to see how these new ways to connect evolve over time.
Besar punya ring light Ada tak ada jual kat sini? Mana ada besar ni?
Oh wow. So we've completely innovated in the area of connecting you the player to your instance in the game, making you feel more in the game. And I guess you can think about it as starting out with the camera. The camera represents your
Alright
eyes,
then,
right?
aku dah tukar tag.
Connecting the camera to your body. We've done that with some inverse kinematics and some physics and other things like that. We've connected then the body to the hands on the gun. Again, with some sophisticated inverse kinematics. We've connected the gun
kita dengar sama-sama
with the
guys.
actual bullets coming out of it. So now, wherever that gun is pointed, however it's pointed, the bullets are coming out of it exactly from the barrel. There's no disconnect there. And that's before I even get into what we've done with the new gunsmithing and how you build your weapons and the platforms, etc. But look, you're going to play it, and I hope you'll love it like we do.
All right, well, we've taken up enough time, but before they kick us off the stage, can we tell them about raids?
Yes, thank you. So with the beginning of Modern Warfare 2, and then shortly after that, Warzone 2.0, and then very shortly after that, for the first time ever, we're going to release a raid in Call of Duty.
Oh, ada
It's a
raid?
very different kind of gameplay. It's very intense. We think it's very fun. And we're super excited about it. And by the way, there's one other thing I want to talk about for all of you hardcore players out there. I heard so many of you talk about what play challenges can you give us beyond just winning, which anyway, I won't go off on that, but we've got a whole series of quests and gameplay challenges that occur when you actually win in Warzone or you hit different milestones that you'll have an opportunity to do. And believe me when I say, everyone in the match will know when you're on them and if you prevail at them. So look forward to that.
Big things ahead. And now, before we kick it over to Miles and team to carry the day, we are extremely excited to give you the world premiere of
Wow,
the
ada Modern
Modern
Warfare tu ada
Warfare 2
gameplay rate lah,
multiplayer
terbaik lah.
trailer. Thanks
Itulah.
again and
Dia
enjoy
orang
the
betul
show.
ikut cita rasa. Lepas tu
Tengok.
Oh, okay.
mari.
Mantap.
Mantap.
Mantap. Lawa sial map dia. Lawa map dia. Okay, drone ada lagi sebab aku nampak drone.
Ada pakai itu.
Tank boleh masuk air oi. Tank boleh masuk air. Tank masuk air oi.
Mesti lagi padu. Ui, padu.
Asal gelap ni.
Sabar. Come on lah. Show us something.
Bagi surprise dulu. Betul lah.
Come on. Wah, ada gelap pula ni. Oh, Juggernaut. Ui, boleh lompat.
Aku tak keluar lagi. Baru keluar.
Dia boleh lompat untuk selamatkan. Bom boleh letak macam tu. Oi, the fuck sial.
Macam dia punya ni.
Wah. Bom tu.
Sniper apa tu?
Semtech. Oh, ni apa pula? Kamera.
Kamera macam Rainbow Six.
Tu skin.
Rainbow Six kan ni.
Skin 141. 141. Ghost.
Mantap.
Waduh.
Warzone 2.0 ke?
Wah.
Warzone 2.0.
Warzone 2.0. Ni Warzone 2.0. Oh. Drone bomb.
Ini macam CODM punya map weh.
Dia pakai bot tu.
Pakai bot ada. Oh, termite dalam. Main dalam air. The fuck. The fuck sel.
Boleh fight dalam air weh, naik bot. Gila.
Ada third person tu.
Ada third person? Okay, terkebal. Main dalam air pun boleh doh. Tembak dalam air. Kau nampak pesan tadi?
Ada.
Oh, Farah. Farah.
Weh, tembak dalam air weh.
Weh, tu asal.
Macam gila lah boleh nyorok dalam air weh.
The fuck siapa boleh tembak dalam air.
Ada lagi.
Ada lagi. Okay, dia ulang dulu. Sebab aku rasa dia orang tengah standby ni. Ni kita ambil scene-scene yang kita kena fokus.
Tadi black kan? Black scene.
So, drone ada lagi. Gun kita biar. Ni dalam air ni yang korang kena fokus sikit. Sebab boleh main gunfight dalam air bhai. Nampak tu, boleh berenang.
Berenang dalam air. Ghost.
Nampak tu, berenang dalam air. Gunfight dalam air
Steady.
Dia macam full war kan.
Tapi yang aku tak boleh belah, bom meletup kat atas tu. Semtech tapi dia meletup kat atas. Oh, tu GG juga tu.
Ini kan.
Ni. Nampak ni. Kau tengok dia meletup kat atas. Oh, pisau ada lagi, tak ada masalah.
Dia dah buat macam before dulu boleh gunfight dalam air dan boleh berenang. Dulu boleh kan?
Multiplayer. Ya MP.
Dia ni bom melekat kat dinding.
Oh,
paling dekat. Flight pun melekat.
Walaupun ni kan ada third person dia. Kau tengok, kau tengok fokus ke? Dia bagi chi person. Third person lah. Warzone 2.0 ada third person. Macam best.
Oh, ni Warzone.
Ni Warzone.
Tapi macam 5 player.
Mungkin ke?
5
Tak tahu.
Tu 5 orang turun nampak?
Kan? Sebab tu je.
Satu tim 5 pula.
Oh, pisang mat. Oh, pening mat.
Oh, turun ni ganas ni dia bom. nampak. Steady.
Ni attachment ni pun, gun ni pun tadi kita dah explore sikit kan.
Person dia bagi tu.
Nampak.
The person, nampak kan? Dalam air tu.
Dalam air, bai.
Warzone 2.0. Tengok map dia kan, banyak bangunan kan.
Macam Verdansk punya apa ni.
Tapi macam kat padang pasir.
Ada certain map dekat padang pasir. Tak semua map.
And there we go, Call of Duty fans. The trailer so nice. We ran it twice. It is all there, everything.
Di sini sebab tu dia start balik kan.
So special. We are incredibly excited to be here today. And after that, quite frankly, how can you not be? My name is Miles Ross, and I am so excited to truly be here with a few of the members
Let's go, guys.
who are bringing Modern Warfare 2 to life. Guys, we have 200 of our friends behind us who are going to be playing and streaming shortly. But before
dia orang akan streaming juga lah.
Communications for Infinity Ward, as well as Joe Seeker over the there, Jeff Smith, multiplayer design directors here at Infinity Ward. Guys, first off, how are things evolving, from Modern Warfare 2019? I mean, let's start high level because there's a lot to get through today, guys. You saw that trailer. Let's go with the philosophy, Steph. Let's stay high level. What went into the creation of the game?
You said it precisely. There is so much. This game has just so much content. It's got something for everyone, and it's really been the result of 3 years of hard work at IW and our partners across
almost
all of the
10K
view. And so much of that work started with you guys at home. The community, the fans, our creators here, and that conversation and feedback from 2019 is really been a core piece of
so excited. Yes, I'm put so excited.
It's a dialogue that we hope to continue, especially here today. Well, we've got so much in store with this MP experience. And,
MP experience, guys.
Jeff and Joe here, who I am honored to work with, and their experience on this franchise. We're in good hands.
Indeed. Okay, so Jeff, well, I don't know where to start anymore. Let's set up what Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer is all about. And let's stay high level for now, because there's a lot of details, friends, juicy details.
Sure. I mean, when you come into making a sequel, it can be kind of tricky. What do you keep from the previous game? What do you get rid of? And where can you add new things in and not mess up this kind of nicely balanced ecosystem that we had? And so we came up with a few methods. One of them being player behaviors. And I say behaviors and not play styles. I think a lot of people will say play styles, but that can kind of change during.
Siapa suka main termite tu jaga-jaga lah, kena jaga-jaga lah, kena letup. Aku king of termite. Nana, jangan. I am the king of termite Malaysia.
And then we have stalkers, which are reactive, and they kind of hang back and try to read the field and read where spawns are. And really, we just kind of use these as filters to keep us honest with the content that we're making. So they're making enough toys and equipment for players to be successful.
Bapa, equipment pun penting for this new Warzone. Tak semestinya kau akan menang gunfight saja. Boleh lah geng lah macam ni. Jangan risau Nana, aku memang king of termite. King of termite Malaysia. Betul tak BG?
This past year and see these innovations coming to life, to hear Jeff jump into, breaking down the 1v1
map mode.
And personally for me, water. Our water, I've seen the memes, we love water. It's really hard to make in games. But the aquatic combat, some of the things you're able to do with vehicles in the water, I think that level of immersion is really going to speak to fans and has been something that I've really enjoyed playing the last couple months.
Aquatic combat. Steph loves to swim. Joe, can we go into some details about our water-based adventures in MW2?
Yeah, I mean, last game we really wanted to add water, and we knew we didn't have time, right? So in Verdansk, we froze the rivers and we made the outskirts just a kill trigger. In this game, as soon as we started Modern Warfare 2, we leaned into water, both visually, beautiful caustics, there's waves with white maps, but we also the gameplay side
memang
ballistics underwater. You only can use certain weapons underwater. Your pistol is your weapon underwater. Otherwise,
ada certain weapon je kau boleh guna underwater. Dia cakap tak semua.
You're getting shot at. You can dive into the water, and as you get deeper, it gets murkier. Like the farther you are from something, you can't see it. And so it's been super fun for us to dig into water and really flex on what water could be in Call of Duty. And you saw the boats and the mine that floats, and every piece of equipment has been filtered. Like, how does it work through water? Like, we had to look at everything in the game and say, how does it work in water? What's the best version?
Our vehicles will just slowly submerge. Yeah, really would, instead of blinking out.
Yeah, everything.
A lot of details.
The behaviors are awesome.
Oh my god! Well, I cannot wait to literally. But guys, let's not forget about the ground and the air. Like, I mean, what else is going to be coming to the movement system, Joe? What do we got?
Well, you know, last game we did mount.
Warzone 2.0 mungkin free lah.
Warzone 2 free tu.
Super important to us. So this game, you saw in the trailer, you can see here on the video,
boleh
we have a new ledge hang mechanic, and that's
ledge hang mechanic.
Throwing yourself up over into combat, you can now peek. If you have a pistol, you can pull that pistol out and use that. We also added a dive. You know, last game we had the slide.
Dive ni yang aku nampak tadi. Dia lompat.
They don't know where they're getting shot at. They can get down, get out of fire. But the other really cool thing is it dives just high enough to let you get through a window. And so if you throw a grenade up into a building's second story, often you'll see players, you know, like rats leaving a ship, diving out through the windows. And it's just another
itu function juga tu kalau orang dive.
Dynamic movements mean you can interact with vehicles specifically in a very cool way. I'm gonna save some of that gas for when we get to Warzone 2.0, but it's really exciting.
All right, vehicle details to come. But now, guys, let's talk about equipment. Obviously, crazy sandbox, a lot of cool toys to play with. Joe, what are some of the new dynamite new items that we can throw at each other and equipping and using in all sorts?
I mean, you saw some cool stuff in the trailer. You saw the drill charge. You saw the shock stick. One of the other cool ones you saw is the inflatable decoy. And this is a mine that you can throw out, and it basically sits there. And if it gets close to it, it auto deploys and basically inflates like a car going off.
Oh, itu function, baik.
That triggered it. And so it's a great distraction technique. You can also fire it off with a clacker. If you want to control when it goes off, you can throw it in water. And here you just saw the DDoS. We added all this equipment into this game, and the DDoS is our kind of answer of like, hey, I'm
play clone, mantap kan? Play clone kan?
But I don't want to deal with all this shit inside, so I'm going to hit the DDoS. Boom, it's going to shut down everything, and I can move in, and clear that room.
Ini siapa main search and destroy memang GG lah. Memang kena belajar. Kau tak boleh main rush macam dulu sebab dia orang punya utilities tu dah gila sikit sekarang.
You can put out a lot of them, and even you can patch into your teammates. So you can, it gets a little crazy.
Yeah, kind of
dia
like
macam
GoPro, but will actually mark your enemies for your team.
Yeah.
So
boleh kelur, tak tahan.
I expect to see a lot of fun.
There's so many
with that
toys and new tools that we're like, we just want players to get into.
Yang kamera bawah tu mata kena tajam tu sebab kamera boleh yang konsep tu kamera tu dia aku rasa dia tiru daripada Tom Clancy. So Tom Clancy kan kau boleh access kamera kan at the beginning of the game kan. The same concept lah.
Ni gunsmith.
Gunsmith. Oh, ni gunsmith.
Build out their weapons more smoothly than ever before. We put out some videos yesterday for the Intel drop. I hope people dig into those if you want a better look at Gunsmith 2.0. But we're really looking at unprecedented opportunities for weapon customization. And the new weapon platforming will actually allow players to unlock universal attachments through cross progression. So we saw a lot of really positive feedback from the community yesterday.
Lain sebab okay, kalau kau sama AR kau sama, kau boleh guna kau punya attachment untuk gun A ke gun B. And kau boleh cross daripada B ke A ke B. Banyak sebab lain gun, and paling penting kau punya receiver. Kau boleh jadikan dia M4A1, M16 punya model. Kau boleh tukar receiver dia. Tu bagi aku penting gila.
We were like, okay, what if you could take an assault rifle and you could make it an SMG? And that was our driving kind of like motivator for that system. And we kind of hit that. We you could take it functionally through attachments, but the weapon name wouldn't change, and we couldn't change the receiver. And
boleh
that's
jadi
the key
SMG
thing.
lah.
Yes,
You can
Zak,
go into
betul.
Gunsmith, you can set up any
Mm.
AK-47 assault rifle with a thermal optic, with a suppressor, with a
Buat
grip.
satu-satu,
Then you
eh?
say, you know what, I want
Mm.
to change up the playstyle of this gun. You can swap out the receiver to the AK-74U, make it an SMG, but you can keep that optic, that suppressor, that grip, they all come with. And to what Stephanie said, we have shared attachments within these platforms. We have branching progression. You unlock those guns by playing with other guns. And then we have shared attachments across all guns. And it's all to hit this vision of I'm building up an arsenal of weapons and an arsenal of attachments. I'm sitting down to my gun bench, and I'm going to make the perfect weapon for me.
I think maybe the simplest way to think about it is a gun tree, and each time you hit a branch, that's a receiver, and they grow out of that.
Yeah.
And that's, we wanted to ground that in reality. Functionally, a receiver, is based in that, changing the weapon type. And I think it provides a really seamless experience for players looking to build out the perfect weapon for a multitude of play styles. So you're going to be able to jump into that platform and customize however you want for, situational combat. And you're actually going to see the FJX Cinder weapon vault in action today, which is the entirely unlocked Platform 1, the M4, the Mic 4. And the weapon vault maintains its aesthetic properties across all corresponding attachments. So we've heard you talk about the Frankenprint. This is our answer. It's an extremely rare. This is a huge, project for our teams to design these, but it is the ultimate weapon blueprint. And even better, you can unlock the entire Cinder weapon vault with the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2. Available in beta.
Available in beta, so we can rock with that thing all weekend long. Okay, so Gunsmith looks incredible. Okay, I'm excited. I cannot wait to get into this one soon. Our streamers are going to get into this one soon as well. But first, guys, we need to hear about maps and modes. We've got our tools to play with, equipment, weapons, maps and modes, though. Let's get into this one. Let's get into the
Hey, what's up? Nocchi dan TV. Welcome to the stream. Kita tengah tengok Modern Warfare 2 punya event right now. Unboxing. Tak lah, unboxing is like showcase lah, showcase.
Battle Royale, but also for this other mode that we've been working on for quite a long time.
I read about that on the internet.
Yes. But when you lay out these big maps, it's kind of a collection of all these little POIs, these points of interest, and within each of these, we've really fine-tuned that they can play large-scale core modes like Ground War and a bunch of others really well. And so, stepping back from this large map and looking at how much open world sandboxy gameplay that we have, we looked back at our 6v6 maps and really tried
Thank you for coming by. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Make them a tighter experience to contrast all this big world kind of exploratory gameplay. So the maps for 6v6, in comparison to the last game, they're just a little bit more straightforward, a little bit more refined, and I think fans will really enjoy how quick they play.
That sounds...
A lot of diversity in those maps as well. A lot of visual variety, some colorful maps in there, and I think they feel really clean.
Guys, you're moving me in ways I didn't imagine to be moved today. Excellent stuff.
Cry?
I might. Hey, it's the first time for everything here on air. We've got some of the maps that we are going to be seeing in MW2. Starting with one, we've got a real fun one here, guys. This is one of the aforementioned battle maps.
Map, I want to see map. Jap, Nana. Kejap.
So Serif is this little fishing town.
Kau tahu?
Sheriff
Bay.
It has such a great mix of gameplay. It's right on the harbor, so we get to show off all our boats and our new amphibious APC, and swimming, as we've already said. But
ni map dia. Nana. Nampak tu. Okey ke? So this one is I think water fight kot maksudnya.
You get these really cool parkour combat action happening.
Yeah, I love how you describe the rooftops there on this map.
Macam open gila tu.
Kind of migrate that entire vertical.
You can go up there,
Gila bhai.
hang out and fight other snipers.
All right, well, that looks fantastic, Jeff. Okay, so that's one of our larger maps. What about some of the 6v6 maps? I think we have some footage of one of the new maps that we're going to be seeing today, named Mercado Las Almas. Do you mind giving us some details on this one?
Sure.
Mercado
is a little street market in a historic section of Mexico. Our story behind this is, the authorities have some intel that narcotics are being smuggled out of a warehouse, and they're going in trying to find and seize them. This map plays really fast and a lot of action right down that center lane.
Oh, yang ni
Makoto
okay,
is
tak
very
apa sangat.
dangerous,
Like playing inside.
mecha
This one
so
okay. Mecha
watch
rasa.
out when you're playing in the beta. It plays fast.
Cannot wait, really cannot wait. Looks fantastic, and again, interesting to see how that ties into campaigns and whatnot. All sorts of fun and games ahead of us. Looks amazing. Battle maps, core maps, 6v6. All this looks fantastic. But let's go back to modes. So we've seen some maps. What about the modes being played on battle maps? We will have the return of Ground War, but we've got a new large-scale mode that you've alluded to, right? Let's talk.
Oh, ni.
Invasion.
Invasion mode.
So Invasion is it's a big war map. It's Big War TDM, or we affectionately call it the shipment of Ground War.
Shipment of
20
Ground War.
20 players, but there's also 20 AI on each team. AI are coming in fast roping. They're coming in on medium birds. And it's this high action mode. It's super fun, but it's also really chill. The announcer's not barking at you. He's not saying like, hey, get to B, they're taking C. You can kind of play it how you want to play it. You sit up on a rooftop and snipe. You can grab a shotgun and go room clearing. If you push too far into the enemy's base, AI will come hunt you. But we've also been really conscious of where we put AI in multiplayer. We didn't put AI in kill streaks or anything like that because we don't want AI showing up in search and destroy. We don't want AI in domination. This mode, though, however, was built for AI, and it's a super fun mode. Can't wait for people to try it.
Okay, tu macam AI mode
from a playlist in MW2, and that was just large scale TDM and DOM. And we kind of did the DOM in the last game, and now we're able to add kind of the sandbox TDM, and so we're kind of completing the cycle of that old playlist.
Yeah.
Well, this large scale stuff looks amazing. This looks so awesome. And okay, so what about the new 6v6 modes? Let's keep dialing it in closer and closer. Steph, what have we got?
Yeah, so we also have 2 new 6v6 modes that you're going to be seeing here played today, and they will be in beta, Prisoner Rescue, and Knockout.
Prisoner Rescue. Okay, let's go with Prisoner Rescue first, Joe.
So Prisoner Rescue is an attack and defend mode. It's a round-based mode. The defenders have 2 prisoners.
Ni sebiji macam Tom Six.
Pick them up and carry them to exfil.
Ni macam Tom Clancy
Siege. You can't use your primary weapons. Instead, you have to use a pistol if you brought it, or you're just stuck with fists. But the way that we get the attackers an advantage once they grab that prisoner is they get a radar sweep for their team, so they can call out where the defenders are. And the objective icon over the prisoner goes away. So
I like that mode. Dia kan, yang tu aku suka. Aku suka main Tom Six tu.
And it's this heart-pounding, adrenaline-pushing like mode once you grab that prisoner and try and get them out.
Mantap lah tu.
Definitely, big S&D energy in this mode, which resonates with me in my time in esports. So this is my personal favorite of the new ones, and also sort of the strategic revives that happen. There is a revive mechanic, and so you are able to pick up your teammates, and I've seen some pretty wild comebacks in our playtest so far.
It was a lot of fun. We got to play a tiny bit yesterday. It was amazing, incredibly fun, and I know the community is.
Rainbow Six Siege. Macam
Okay,
Rainbow
I
Six
can't believe
Siege.
there's actually a lot more content to get through, but there's one more thing I have to bring up. I have the honor of officially announcing that third-person view is finally coming to Modern Warfare 2. What are the details behind this one? We got a little teaser of it on stage from Patro, but what are the details?
Yeah, you saw a little hint of it in the trailer too. It's been a pet project for us, right? We've
always
been third person, and all while we're working on all this other stuff, we've been kind of lifting up and doing third person. Right? We can just turn on third person. In the beta, we're playing it in Hardpoint, but we want to try it post-launch in S&D. We want to try it in VR. And we have, the camera collision's been reworked. It handles tight spaces. There's a water camera. There's an interior camera. You can feel the weapon shake when you're firing with it. And we put a lot of work into it.
Macam PUBG pun ada.
Incredible. I can't wait to see what third-person COD feels like in 2022. Sexy skins and everything. This is a lot of information, Steph. Like, there's a ton here.
I tried to warn you. We're delivering a lot of new features for you guys to try out ahead of release. And I said we were going to be bold with this beta, and we are, but there's even more to come at launch. So
Third person. Oh, nak really my game to play, but so confusing.
Okay, so what about this year's third mode?
So I'm happy to say that Special Ops will return as our third mode, and will be focused on two-player missions, asymmetrical in game design. So think one player on air support, one player on the ground, and I think the OG fans will be really excited because we've looked at some of the iconic Modern Warfare missions like Overwatch, and really tried to implement some of those themes into the design. So we'll be talking more about special ops in the months to come.
Steph, you're saying I should be looking.
But
now for
okay guys, okay
Sitting
juga.
right next to you.
Yes, you are indeed. Well, I'm all set then, Stephanie. I do believe we have one more surprise for PlayStation players out there. What's that?
Indeed, we do. Let's roll the clip.
Apa ni? Pakai pisau tu.
Skin. Skin baru.
Oh, ganas.
Oh, bapak ganas sial. Oh, kau dia libas tu.
Samurai.
Samurai.
Gudachi. Gula Gudachi.
Skin.
Ini operator weapon.
Alah, PS only. PS only.
Take Miles ISO.
Nama PS
PlayStation players will
jangan
receive an
nama PC
exclusive
lagi.
operator, Oni. Oni is a warrior and gun for hire, descended from centuries-old samurai clan and torn between country and family, just like me. This is such an awesome-looking operator, guys. Oni is going to be playable on day one for all who pre-ordered through the PlayStation Store. Plus, he comes with a
Alah, tu lah pasal.
playable in multiplayer and Warzone 2.0. Steph, badass.
Oni is awesome. I myself am a PlayStation player, and so I will be becoming Oni main day one for this game.
Lepas tu jadi pejuang samurai lah lepas ni. Mantap lah, PS saja.
PS saja.
Pak Asu dapat lah, Pak Ngah dapat lah.
And I think the art team absolutely crushed it with this
So
game.
dah bagi semua PC, Xbox.
So cool.
Sebab marketing yes.
We have to look forward to, but we are missing quite a big one here. We're missing the start of the beta.
Yeah,
so for anyone who wants to
cool.
get an early first-hand look at Modern Warfare 2, and trust me, you definitely want to, it is immediately available around the corner for PlayStation.
Tengok Lino, mana Lino?
Early access to the open beta starts tomorrow, so make sure you
Esok
right now.
Esok siapa dekat PS boleh main. Tak boleh main.
But don't forget, friends, it's also definitely worth noting that if you pre-order the Vault edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get to use the red Team 141 operator pack and
kata tu.
Cinder weapon vault in the beta, in addition to being able to earn in-game rewards for playing all sorts of cool swag. And don't forget that if you digitally pre-order Modern Warfare 2, you also get up to a week early of campaign access. So wait, campaign a week early. All right, folks. I hope you enjoyed that first look at Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer. Don't forget, you're going to get to see it live and in action in a few short minutes with our crazy set of streamers, 200 plus.
Dah bagi minggu depan dah.
But first, we'll be right back to show off the world premiere of Warzone 2.0. Don't go anywhere.
Warzone 2.0, let's go.
Call of Duty next. Brought to you by Mountain Dew.
Sabar iklan dia.
Warzone 2.0.
A proud partner of Call of Duty Next and Modern Warfare 2. HyperX, official peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Play like a pro on the big screen with 140
Bye Caldera. Goodbye Caldera.
and AMD FreeSync.
Aku start main dulu
TCL 6 series TVs. Gaming. Visit gaming.amazon.com today and start claiming
Class
your
sponsor
free
dulu tu.
content.
Apa yang beta?
Warzone 2.
Warzone tu free tak silap aku. Tu kita tengok lah ni.
200 creators here on site.
5 orang weh, 5 orang lepas ni kita kena cari squad dari seorang.
Boleh tu, dia boleh ajak main.
To play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
And there is so much in this game. There is almost too much.
This is like one of those days where I enter and my hopes are so high.
And what are you looking forward to most when it comes to
Tapi sayang
I'm looking forward to using that inflatable soldier decoy to mess a lot of players.
Kill streaks, I think.
I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for Old Men of Optic because those guys are very old now.
So maybe some OG maps coming back.
A map that everyone can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun.
Aiden pun ada wai. Aiden.
Search and destroy code red.
Capture the flag, code red.
If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night of S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty in-game comms, I'm drinking Baja Blast all night.
terminal or high rise?
Easy terminal.
Ooh, terminal. Most people have terminal nostalgia. Terminal.
Wah, main teman-teman.
I just replayed that recently and I realized that spawn trapping is horrendous. Easy. Strike.
High rise.
High rise.
Terminal.
Ramai teman.
I've grown up on Code Red, so it's still Code Red for me.
Honestly, I like the basic one, just Mountain Dew itself.
Dang, I was gonna pick Code Red too.
Can I get a second one?
All right.
Baja Blast. Starting October 17th, unlock dual double XP, COD points, and also an
Dia throwing
exclusive
caldera map.
skin.
Oh, dia akan. Okay, kita mode warfare sekarang. Dia akan scrap tepi. Dia akan bergantikan ke Warzone 2.
Welcome back to Call of Duty next. The Mountain Dew green carpet.
Ada siapa nak main now?
Oh, nampak tu? Warzone 2.0 guys.
And some definitely not. Sweaty t-shirts abound. But here we go. Welcome back to Call of Duty next, friends. We promised it was coming up, and now the wait is over. It is time to talk about Warzone 2.0. We got a glimpse of some Warzone 2.0 in the multiplayer reveal trailer earlier today, and it does look awesome. However, we need some true experts to help out. Back at the desk here, we have got Stephanie Snowden, Joe Seacott is joining us, but of course, welcome Jack O'Hara, game director at Infinity Ward. Joe, how are we feeling? We ready to party here? I mean, this is a lot. We need to know everything. Warzone 2.0. Stephanie, the world cannot wait.
It feels crazy for me to be up here revealing Warzone 2.0. I ended up at IW as a fan of the game, and so this moment is absolutely bananas for me. But Warzone 2.0 is everything that we loved about the original Warzone, right? Where it's based on the same experience that we all had, that fun, all of those moments, and it's a return to shared tech across the universe for Modern Warfare 2, and that's going to create a really streamlined player experience. And I think the key innovations that we discussed for multiplayer, those all exist across Warzone 2.0 as well. So we're bringing it back. It's all connected. It's the same world, and I think the players are going to love it.
Oh my good God. Real excited about this one. Again, there's a lot in this one, Jack. Where do we go from here?
So MW2 and Warzone 2 have been developed side by side since the beginning, right?
Since
we started and they're part of the same universe. Like Stephanie said, they share the same mechanics, the same weaponry, and even more than that. But the centerpiece of all this, of course, is the new map that we've been working on since 2020 with teams across the globe. It brings together our philosophies on map design. It brings together new technologies in order to do it, and lots of artwork.
Yeah, universe. Oh, maksudnya.
We've learned so much from players experiencing Verdansk and playing in Verdansk over the first few years of Warzone. We're really excited for them to land in Al-Mazrah with their squad.
Nampak tu, DMV mode. DMV mode.
Points of interest for players to explore in this map, and we're really looking forward to seeing everybody in there.
Well, here we go, a brand new map to explore and traverse. I cannot wait.
Let's
take a look.
That's right, Miles. Welcome to Al-Mazrah. This is our new map, Warzone 2.0.
Tu ada 2 tahun.
A really interesting mix of geography.
Print screen.
And of course, water. It looks
way
better on the screen than it did on Twitter. But you're going to find a lot of really cool elevation, rocky peaks, caves, subterranean spaces. This map is beautiful, and it's actually the biggest VR map that we've ever made. And I'm so excited for all of our streamers here to jump into Al-Mazrah later today.
It's huge. Look at the size of that thing. Okay, so that was a big picture, and it's a great way to see it from a sort of top-down layout. But let's take a better look at some of these points of interest.
So when we set out to create these spaces, the team works to make it feel like a real space, right? So that there's infrastructure in between all the different, what we call points of interest.
Oh my God.
And if you're paying attention, you might even see a few that seem pretty familiar out there as well. And so as the team works through these, they're trying to find some variety on each point of interest to make them something that the players will want to drop in and get the particularity of that single point of interest and find the place that they want to drop and where they want to play, whether it be a high elevation observatory at the center of the map, whether it be the big city that's up the top right, and whether they want to explore that, or whether they want to work in some of our POIs where we have water intersecting with geometry here. So we have in this one
Ooh, that looks familiar.
That does seem familiar. And there's a river system that goes through all of this, so you'll be able to catch in a boat and drive between the different POIs.
Dah main memang.
That's my favorite.
Colloquially called Sunken Town.
I mean, I love to
Sunken
swim,
Town.
so you find me there.
Absolutely.
I'm curious what you guys think, Jack and Joe, on what the hot drop will be today, right? We've been talking about this the last couple of days. This is our first time seeing other people who are not us play Warzone 2.0, and so I'm just very curious where you think everyone's gonna immediately drop today.
I think some people are gonna drop to Observatory just to go back to home, you know, go have some fun.
They're coming home.
It's always nice. You're moving through the map and you kind of hit a spot and you're like, wait
I've been here
I
before.
know what this is. You have all these flashbacks.
Tapi ada elemen Verdance lah.
For some old
Kan? Pasanan.
Yeah, I'll say Corey. I think that's gonna pop off.
I think people will land around the edge so they stay in as long as possible in this match. But
smart.
We have some news for our edge of the map players coming up.
Ooh, all right, guys. Well, the map looks absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to watch our streamers here drop in early in an alpha build later on today. Okay, so moving on to the gameplay, we've got this beautiful space to play in. How do all of these multiplayer elements we've talked about a little bit earlier, how do they fit into Warzone 2.0?
Excited sangat ni, betul, sama.
The stuff we talked about in multiplayer, the stuff you saw in the multiplayer trailer, that's all in Warzone, right? It's all integrated. So that tactical camera works in Warzone, that decoy mine works in Warzone. Like, it's all of it's been built from the ground up for both. The slide, the dive, the water.
More swimming.
Yeah.
Oh.
This map had Verdant vibe. Yes,
I can't wait to go full Captain Miller, you know, Apocalypse Now coming out of the water, knifing people. I mean, this just looks...
Yeah, the rendering team made some work, so you come out, you're looking all wet.
Yeah.
See the caustics on the bottom.
Yep.
I'm not even sure what caustics are. I have no idea, but it sounds great and it looks incredible.
You can see the armored patrol boat coming by there with its 2 turrets. There's some cool stuff.
So I'm glad you brought up vehicles. Steph, you touched on vehicles a little bit earlier. What can we talk about? You know, we've seen boats, we've seen tanks, we've seen all sorts. Jack, what have we got?
So we've implemented a new physics and handling model for the vehicles. So some vehicles are heavier, some will slide more, have more traction or less traction. And as you drive them around and you're encountering them and other squads are playing with them, you can choose to shoot off the tires to kind of impact their handling. You can have them, they react to explosives differently based on their weight. So if you're in a heavy armored 4x4 and get hit by an RPG, it's going to kind of bounce a little bit, but not quite take the hit as a small sedan. You can also choose with your squad to be rolling into a POI and somebody jumps out on the roof, somebody leans out the window, and suddenly you got yourself a lot of firepower driving into the POI. Of course, that vehicle needs to survive for quite some time in the map if you want to keep using it to go from point to point. And vehicles will run out of gas, or at least most of them will run out of gas, and then you can bring them to a gas station to fill them up. If your tire's been blown up, you can get out and repair it, or you can bring it to a gas station to get repaired as well. And of course, we've got, you know, water vehicles, we've got a small boat, we've got the boat.
Boleh isi minyak macam PUBG baik, macam PUBG baik.
Boleh
minyak boleh habis.
Oh, macam PUBG lagi. There is so much love that's gone into these vehicles.
Isi minyak lah pula lepas ni. Massive helicopter that you can fly around. And it's a moving platform with 3 doors. And you can move a whole squad through the map.
What?
Wreak havoc. It is so cool.
Oh my god.
I mean, the fact that you can lean out of the window, you know, grab your teammates, pile in a vehicle, actually, you know, engage in battle from the window, leaning out, shooting, combat.
Unless somebody blew off your door.
That won't.
That does complicate things, doesn't it?
PTSD from Joe killing me many times in our play
Well, I hope the gas prices in Almaz are okay. There's a lot going on in Warzone 2.0, and my head is quite frankly spinning. What other massive changes have we got in store? Because it feels like there's so much that's changed. Is it still a gulag? Do we still have circles? Is it still gas? I know there are guns, but do we shoot them? What's happening?
Well, what do you want to jump into first? Oh, Stephanie, go.
We've made some pretty sweeping changes, I think, to the high-level components of Warzone 2.0 to continue providing players with both a dynamic and rewarding VR experience. But Warzone 2.0, you're going to hear it over and over again today. It's about fun. This is about playing with your friends, having fun. You know, friends new and old. Maybe you're making them in game. And I think one particular feature that I cannot wait to see the streamers engage with will be our prox chat.
Yes.
So it's coming. It will be in Warzone, and there's going to be some amazing clips. But I think Joe can tell us a little bit more about looting in Warzone 2.0. I'm listening to that.
The streamers love prox chat.
They're like, yes.
You know, In looting in Warzone 2.0, we still have the humming crates. You know, you can still travel around and listen for those. We still have the loose loot on the ground, but we wanted to add a layer of learnability and logic to our looting, right? So if you're outside, if you're a little kid, you fall down, you hurt your knee, and your mom's gonna go inside, go to the medicine cabinet and get you something a Band-Aid, Neosporin, whatever. So that's our looting. If you're you can hit a bathroom in a building and they'll be a medicine cabinet and open it up. If you want to get loadout items, there are these hidden caches throughout in between the POIs that are in ground, and you can memorize where they are because they're always there. So you can kind of start to develop these paths through the map of how you loot, and there's this logic applied to looting. You know, you can find toolboxes that have grenades and things in them.
Tak tahu lagi.
And you find these other
Sabar.
that are
Dia akan
like
cerita lepas ni. Sabar.
the military that occupied the space together and dropped off military items. Those crates are always there, so you can always have this reliable layer to looting.
Incredible. This sounds really exciting. We go on a road trip through Al Mazrah and quite literally like have a route we plan, hit the gas station, gas up, pick up snacks, pick up ammo and all sorts. Okay, cool. So what about circle mechanics? I mean, this is obviously a huge component of BR's, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, the circle's been a staple of BRs. It's been really hard to move away from it, so we kind of talked about what could we do to mix things up with the circle. So we've got this new mechanic where the circle can actually split, almost like a cell splits into 2, 3, or even 4 circles. And then those circles kind of close down. And what it does is it segregates teams, and you have these micro battles in those circles. And at a certain point, you're like, okay, we've cleared out our circle. We think we're good. And those circles
the hell,
together, and you know,
fuck.
Like as the circle's moving, you're like gearing up and building. You're like, here we go, it's about to kick off. And as soon as the circles hit, you have that final. It's another kind of like twist in the gameplay that we feel like is a cool world event that would happen. Like, oh, the circle's splitting, we need to do X.
Crazy. Get in the car, we're going now. Go. All right, so
kan tu banyak play kita boleh buat tu. Banyak play kita boleh buat tu, tapi oh my god.
Kita tahulah daripada mana team tu datang.
Yes, the current version of the Gulag that we have running right now, where we're excited people to play, is you're not in there alone. You actually have this temporary alliance with another opponent in the map. And you
orang, tapi enemy.
Work together, and if you can defeat the other team, you can get out. And after that, you guys are enemies again. But for that moment, it's like, all right, we need each other. Let's do this. You use the proximity chat to talk to each other. And the other thing we've been playing around with is you may see a little bit of an AI presence in the Gulag. So you kind of,
it's a goosebump weh. Memang Nana. Gila-gila. Kau akan pair up with enemy, tapi dalam Gulag tu kau kena work together to win the Gulag. Oh, the fuck.
Macam susah lagi tu.
Memang tu.
What
the fuck? Saya susah gila siut.
Kena geng dengan enemy.
Kena geng dengan enemy. Tapi lepas kau Gulag tu kau akan jadi enemy balik lah.
Absolutely. So strongholds are reinforced buildings that the AI is occupying.
Wah, aku pun goosebump. Kau nampak Nana?
And the players can choose whether or not they want to engage with them and assault them to get cool rewards, including free.
Oh, ada stronghold. Okay, this konsep stronghold ni kita faham lah. Macam POI yang ada apa ni? Oh, AI pun boleh jump dive tau.
In BR specifically, they're in these strongholds, and if you get to a stronghold, you can find the location of the website, which is going to have even cooler stuff in it.
Lagi real lah. Batu dia.
Kau tengok plate pun bersepah macam tu nampak tu.
And just kind of protecting different POIs in different ways.
So ada AI dalam game, tapi dia orang cuma jaga spesifik quest tempat untuk korang masuk ni. Ni DMZ mode. Let's go.
It's finally time.
DMZ mode. DMZ mode ni lah yang aku cakap ni.
The most exciting things about Warzone 2.0 is confirmation that an all-new sandbox experience is coming at launch. I am happy to announce DMZ, Call of Duty's extraction mode, will arrive with Warzone 2.0.
Confirm. Dia macam Escape from Tarkov.
First time on my first day at LW, and to this day playing it non-stop, the possibilities of this game mode blow my mind.
Dia dengan Warzone.
I can also confirm that DMZ is real. We're not going to go into depth on it today because we do have to keep some stuff in reserve. What I can tell you though is we've created a rich sandbox where you can define your own win condition. You infiltrate Al Mazrah, you accomplish your goals, and then you decide to extract when the time is right. It is played across the whole map, and the AI is occupying large sections of the map, and they are lethal opponents, and they do command your respect. You have to watch out for them. You have to work with your team. They patrol areas, they occupy strongholds, and they'll reinforce based on players' actions. And then on top of all this, you can choose which mission you want to accomplish, or you can chase after a variety of activities in the world. And you can play this differently depending on your playstyle. You can go loud, like I always do. You can go quiet, or you can hunt other players or avoid them entirely. Or you can just
Tarkov
decide, hey,
2.0
explore
betul.
the secrets of Al Mazrah.
Tarkov 2.0 guys.
Escape from Tarkov. It's totally up to player choice
Siapa
there.
orang
And
itu?
I'm
Macam
really
ramai ya,
excited about the full scale of what we're delivering for this chapter. And we want players to have an amazing experience in Warzone 2.0. We've been listening to the conversations in the community, specifically around small maps, Ricochet, anti-cheat, ranked play, and beyond. And trust me, although we're touching on some of the core updates to the overall Warzone 2.0 experience today, and mostly focusing on BR, there will be more news to share over the coming months. This is only the beginning for Warzone 2.0.
Okay, I need Warzone 2.0 and DMZ in my life ASAP. Stephanie, when?
Warzone 2.0 will be free to play for everyone on November 16th.
November
with
16th.
the start of Season 1 across Modern Warfare 2.
November
Mark your calendars,
16th.
that's about 2 weeks
Lagi 2 minggu.
after Modern Warfare 2
Cepat
launches.
Oi, mantap lagi 2 minggu. Kita boleh main. Lagi 2 minggu.
More of you in Al Mazrah for this experience.
And you will have a chance to see
November.
Warzone 2 Battle Royale Alpha playtest happening right here behind us very, very soon.
Yeah, the streamers are hot to trot. They're raring to go. We will see all of you in Al Mazrah on November 16th. But don't go anywhere just yet. Stick around because when we come back, you'll see just what Warzone looks like when it's built up from the ground for mobile. You're not going to want to miss this. After that, we have live gameplay coming at us with all of our friends set up across each and every Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. We've got Warzone 2.0, Battle Royale, we got Warzone Mobile. It's all happening here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't go too far.
Warzone Mobile.
Call of Duty next.
Oh, excited, bye. Excited, Nana. Excited, Nana.
The world's first all-electric super truck. Intel, built for the next generation of gaming. Squad up sooner with Xfinity rewards. Get early access to Modern Warfare 2's open beta. Jack Links, squad up with Sasquatch. Jack Links is good with it. Eureka Ergonomic, leading designer of
macam tu kita cakap
and
sebulan 2
proud
bulan kan
partner
Bek.
of Modern Warfare
Minggu
2.
lagi dah start dah Warzone tu. Gila.
Tapi but third circle tu best juga. Main lalas pandai stay alive.
Mobile.
Mobile pula ni, COD Mobile. COD Warzone Mobile guys. So untuk player mobile ni lah, korang kena enjoy lah apa Call of Duty Mobile ni. COD Warzone. Ni Activision buat tau, bukan Tencent buat. Tak silap aku lah.
Habis lah mobile CODM.
CODM bungkus tutup.
Bungkus confirm ini sebab real.
Kau tengok tu.
Steady.
Yes, excited memang aku pun excited. Ana. Nampak tu. Tapi ghost dia kelakar tu. Ghost dia kelakar tu. Oh, Verdun. Back in Warzone. Verdun. Oh, congratulations lah untuk mobile player. Korang dapat Verdun. And new movement mechanic tersilap aku. Kau nampak tu jump tu. That one is ni Verdun.
Keep back.
Dah macam weh mobile pun gila weh.
Gila dia grafik dia.
Congratulations for mobile player. Our old favourite map. Betul. Nampak ni The Gulag tu. Mantap ai. Warzone Mobile.
What a jam-packed day we've had here
So
so
siapa mobile?
Warzone 2.0 and Modern Warfare
Mantap, guys.
good to go. But finally, we're hitting something new here. Coming into mobile, we got
Kena beli phone awal, guys.
for you. It's me, B Farming. I couldn't be more excited to be here with none other than Chris Plummer. And Chris, what do you have for us today?
So nak main juga ke? Mobile.
Tak, aku tak main mobile.
Dia slow.
Boleh kan?
This is the
Boleh?
real thing, and
Boleh
it's
kan?
on your phone.
Dia
For
kena
the
pakai
first
satu
time
apps tu.
ever, you can drop into Call of Duty Warzone.
Oh tu, berdance. Nampak tu?
Let me quickly point out the gameplay
Bukan
you're seeing
cantik
today
tu
is
grafik
still
dia.
alpha, so
Kan?
it's only gonna get better.
Oh, real
And
ah?
for Warzone fans,
Aduh,
you
okey lah.
recognize this drop sequence right away.
Gambar dia tak ada kartun macam CODM tau.
Gambar dia tak kartun macam CODM.
Is that the legendary Verdansk?
You know, this is where Warzone gameplay was born, and we're bringing the legendary Verdansk map to mobile for the very first time. From its hallmark vistas and these dense urban areas, they're just so much fun to play in. Wide open fields, ready for battle, and intimate, close quarters combat environments. There's so much variety in Verdansk. It's famous for good reason. Teaming with fan favorite locations like Boneyard
Boneyard pun ada.
and Superstore.
Favorite kat tu, Boneyard dulu aku.
TV station.
Well, I'm getting classic Call of Duty Warzone flashbacks here. Can you tell
Firdaus,
us more about
Sammy,
the
thank you for
gameplay?
the like.
Or, you know
Selamat.
what, maybe just
Selamat
give me
pagi.
your phone real quick. Maybe I can see for myself.
Zilena pun tengah live.
The team has a passion for delivering the most
Aku tak
authentic
sabar
Call
tengok
of
nak
Duty
main ni.
experience possible for mobile devices. From the way you aim and
welcome to the
move
stream.
to the weapon handling and the
Firdaus.
control responsiveness, all these critical little
Habis lah,
details
CODM
combined to make
confirm.
Call of Duty Warzone mobile feel best in class. We've made sure that the physics, the feedback, the sights and sounds, all those essential little touches are smooth and
Oh,
accurate.
sama-sama tu.
It's about creating an experience that's so true to form. You can imagine feeling that dirt compressing under the soles of your boots with every move. Or imagine those tiny shockwaves of recoil moving through your entire body with every shot. In
Pecah
Warzone
sebab dia
Mobile, these
besar
are the
gambar
kind of
ni.
details that we care about that make the combat feel airtight and authentic.
That makes me really emotional, Chris. And you know, it sounds like everyone's paying attention to detail, and it's finally paying off. Now, when I think of Call of Duty Warzone, I think about strategy.
Absolutely. There's a lot more going on than pure gunplay. For example, when you're out there exploring a map and evading the gas circle collapse, you can try to sneak up on another player and pull off a finishing move. It's like
Finishing
And if you're
move.
feeling more strategic, you and your squad, they can complete contracts, use that cash at buy stations. There's a ton of variety there, including lots of different abilities like bringing back a fallen squad mate.
Sama je style main dia.
Now, that contract economy, it adds a ton of depth and strategy through risk and reward.
I really like that you brought that up, because if you're talking about risk and reward, I think about the kill streaks. I think about the gulag. Are they going to be there too?
Yes, everything you come to expect from Warzone, it's going to be there, especially kill streaks. This means
gulag,
you can
ha.
deploy your big stick of choice,
Oi.
like a precision airstrike. You might be able to wipe out an entire squad with it. So not so fortunate for them, but they're not necessarily down for the count either, because we have the gulag. So here players can fight for a second
Dia
chance.
biasa ada gulag juga weh.
So when you go down, you get to fight
It's
one-on-one with another down player, and you can earn your way back into battle.
Siapa yang main mobile
This
ni
is how
main ni lah.
Warzone Mobile plays out on a
Baru
truly
rasa
massive
sakit
scale,
kan nak pergi
unlike
gulag.
Mana-mana
anything
je
we've ever
main.
played on mobile
Luar ke
before.
main game ni.
For this reason, we're pushing way past the
sama dah,
envelope
1-2
on high
lah.
player counts to make sure each match is jam-packed with our signature style of combat. So we are supporting up to 120 live
120,
players in
bhai.
a single match.
Wait, hold on. Did you just say 120 players? Or do you mean bots? Because it seems like in Battle Royale games on mobile, they're usually loaded up with boring bots.
Well, we believe it's critically important and a lot more fun to play with real, live.
Tak ada bot. 120 is 120.
We're talking up to 120
CODM ada bot. Ini langsung.
Langsung tak ada.
Memang dia ikut real Warzone lah.
Kalau tapi tak ada hacker ke apa dalam mobile
And we
kan.
hear you in the crowd. Everyone's excited, and absolutely it is huge. And I don't think there's a game on mobile that can top that. In terms of real player count, of course. But how are you able to even pull that off?
We can support real player counts at dramatically higher scale than we've ever seen in other battle royale games on mobile.
Kalau kita main ni, orang yang baru nak main, kita
boleh
boleh
advanced unified Call of Duty technology. This is the same shared tech behind the console and PC.
Oh tak, ni dia punya tag je, dia punya tag.
A ton of advantages, like these incredibly high player counts, authentic Call of Duty combat and gameplay systems, and it opens the door to a much more connected experience across all platforms.
So when you say more connected, does that mean that Warzone Mobile will share content and features that will be in the console and PC version of Warzone 2.0?
Exactly. Delivering a deeply connected experience, it's been a strategic pillar from the beginning of development. Now, we know that your time is precious, and your investment in playing is now recognized across Modern Warfare 2, Warzone 2.0, and Warzone Mobile. So wherever you're playing Call of Duty, it is time well spent, including on mobile. Even your friends list and chat are shared across platforms, so you can stay in touch with your friends, whether they're playing on console or PC or mobile, wherever they choose to play.
I mean, that is so exciting. I totally get that.
Now, one of the coolest benefits of having this kind of connectivity is that Call of Duty Warzone Mobile is loaded up with the same authentic Call of Duty weapons and operators you'll recognize from Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2.0. And whatever you get from the Battle Pass, you will see it on console or PC. It'll also be there on your mobile device too. And the other way around works as well.
I really love to hear that. And as a matter of fact, I saw some of the same weapons and operators being shown earlier today in Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. Are you aiming to make it exactly the same on all platforms?
You know, that's a great question. See, the team's incredibly excited about how deeply connected and authentic the experience is in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And we'll continue to adapt the best content and features and innovations created across the franchise. But at the same time, we recognize that mobile is a very unique platform. Mobile has its own flavor, advantages, and player expectations.
Sounds like the game will be tied into the Call of Duty franchise pretty nicely. And will there be mobile-specific events or content that is unique to Warzone Mobile?
Yes. Above all else, the team is committed to ensuring Warzone Mobile is a world-class, mobile-first experience right down to its core. Controls are a huge part of it. It just needs to feel natural on the device, intuitive, and native to the platform. A lot of it comes down to tuning, and this is why we're supporting synchronous crossplay between iOS and Android platforms exclusively on mobile, and we're avoiding the imbalance that comes with crossplaying between mobile devices and consoles or mobile to PC. This allows our teams to deliver the best possible mobile gameplay experience with a unified feel. And by doing this, we don't need to compromise the tuning for any platform. This ensures a level playing field and more fun for everyone. Now, keeping those controls balanced for all player types, it's super important. So whether you're the hardest of hardcore mobile pros, or maybe you're a console first player that's sneaking in an extra match during your lunch break, even brand new players to the franchise who need a little help getting into the flow of the game, we are committed to providing the most robust control options anywhere for a pick-up and play experience that's accessible to all of our players.
I love that accessibility, and that means all my friends can get in on the action for a change, but how do they sign up?
Well, it's time to get your mobile devices ready, because I'm super excited to announce that starting right now, you can pre-register for your free download in the Google Play Store. Signing up means that you can be among the first to play when the game launches next year. We look forward to seeing everyone in Call of Duty Warzone Mobile.
With that being said, hey, we got Ferg on the horn, and I think he's literally the first one to pre-reg. Ferg?
Hey guys, Ferg here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And now, you can too. Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to be among the first to drop. Tell your friends, because the more pre-registrations we drive, the more rewards we can earn, like special weapons, vinyls, and emblems. Plus, if we reach the top milestone of 25 million pre-registers, we're going to unlock a super cool secret reward you're not going to want to miss. What are you waiting for? Sign up using the QR code below.
Alamak, aku baru nak scan. Bye, sorry lama tak live. Kita tanya kerja lepak balik tengok stream. Interesting. Alright, Momo Senpai, no problem. Tengah tengok COD next punya event ni. Banyak thing.
Aku tak sabar dia orang main Warzone ni.
Nanti ni ada event ni, COD.
Listen, Miles, I've been addicted to Call of Duty for over a decade. You're telling me I could be in the airport playing Warzone now? Back in Verdansk? That's lit. Also, Al Mazrah looks absolutely incredible.
Oh, it's insane. There's no shortage of
Thank
crazy
you, Momo
stuff on the way.
Senpai.
I mean, lay it on me. Multiplayer for Warzone, for Modern Warfare 2, insane.
It's incredible. We actually got to load up with some of the players yesterday in a little bit of a pre-test, and loading into Gunsmith 2.0 was actually so aesthetically pleasing. And
I see. Hope you have a fun stream. No problem, Momo Senpai. Thank you so much for datang singgah-singgah.
Truly, Maven.
Ya, kita tengah tengok COD Mobile. Enjoy your event.
It feels like it just seems fresh, man. The map, like everything about it, triple circles, the water, the boats. I mean,
Triple circle tu gila-gila bay.
Vehicles trying to blow them up and set booby traps, and now you're telling me I could do them in not only land but also the sea. I'm with it.
It's going to be something, man. We really have seen a lot so far today. We've seen Warzone Mobile, of course, multiplayer there, and a bit of Warzone 2.0. Cannot wait. But guys, it's time to get into business. Let's now get into the command center. This is it. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the command center, presented by Xfinity.
Come on, let's go.
Show through all day today. Xfinity customers. They can
200
start
orang
playing Modern Warfare 2 sooner with Xfinity Rewards. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to get your code for early access to the open beta. It's free and it's easy to join. Guys, I mean, every time I sit down, I take a breather, I'm like, there's so much. But first and foremost, guys, before we get into this one, there's so many streamers here. We need to give a big shout out to Intel, who's powering all of the streaming PCs here today. Massive shout out to those guys. Clint, there are 2 PCs on every desk. Explain.
I couldn't believe it. Cloaksy is here. Like, the fact that he actually made the trip out, I figured they have to have something special. The fact that you have a dedicated PC to the streaming side and to the gameplay side, and it's set up for this many people. Intel, thank you.
Ridiculous.
This is incredible. It's incredible.
Ridiculous. We're actually almost ready to get into the gameplay, guys. I mean, Ali, you teased it a little.
Yeah,
you
just
played
a little.
A little bit. We played a tiny bit.
Si bapa, teringin saya nak pergi.
Asia tak ada.
Tak ada wakil Asia langsung. Serius.
Now we get to watch 200 streamers, some of the world's finest, quite literally from almost every part of the planet, coming together here in this crazy top secret location. What can we expect?
It's going to get loud. It's going to get incredibly loud. Yesterday, it was loud, and I believe like not even everybody had shown up yet. So now that we have a full building of all of these creators, all of these PCs, I'm expecting people to get up and start screaming, Miles. It's going to be insane.
Clint, we heard Courage from like headphones on. He can be heard from space.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like Bobby Pop, if he's on a subtrain or something, Lord knows what that's going to sound like. But my boy Tyler Blevins, Ninja here as well. But like, I think this is a testament to how pumped up everyone gets about Call of Duty every year. Like the fact that there are this many big name streamers in attendance, we're going to see some incredible gameplay, go through the various modes. I mean, this is going to be a real treat. It really is.
I mean, and you've been around a long time in the Call of Duty world. In this venue right now, we've got streamers and players from, you know, all across North America, all, you know, South America. We've got players all over Europe, Japan, Australia, you name them. We are all over here. Mobile players everywhere. How do you describe the vibe in the room right now?
I mean, it's just incredible. It's a bunch of homies who love Call of Duty all in one room getting ready to grind. And, you know, I was talking to them earlier. I was walking around doing the round saying what up to everybody. They're going hard, right? Like, I was talking to some of the Warzone guys, repos, like, I'm here to fry. Zoom is ready to go. So I'm interested to see them with these new weapons and the gunsmith, what they come up with, especially our new game modes like Prisoner.
Prisoner.
Love of Call of Duty. They're also here because they want that banger clip. Like, everybody wants, like, you know, like, you're trying to go out and fry some of these big names, get a clip out on social.
2 minggu lagi di map baru.
Sama lagi.
Maknanya awal bulan lah.
Dah start weh. Mantap. Nampak tu. Mat.
Yeah, you know, I didn't get to play this map yesterday, but
ni multiplayer.
Oh, ni multiplayer.
It's a lot more
Capture.
vibrant than some of the
Oh my god, lawa lah siut.
That's something that I always enjoy, especially with Call of Duty, is when it's more
my
vibrant.
god.
You can see more on the map.
That silent is available. Oh, ada that silent, so that one is okay. Kau tengok dia punya gun M13.
This map in particular, yeah, the second we saw like the fly-through, it just looks gorgeous.
Tu canvas. Tu. Dia ada cinder block punya camo, nampak tu. That one is cinder block.
It is.
It's very, very pretty. That is, of course, Dr. Lupo. You can watch him stream this live. Every single member of the crazy, I don't even have a name for it, the stream pit here, COD Next, all of them live on their own channels. And
Dr. Lupo.
I mean, all these guys are going hard. You can see he's locked in. About the game and the movement, though. When I first hopped on yesterday, the movement felt so much different than Call of Duty's in the past. You know, it's not that slide cancel. You got to complete your
Nana, tengok lah. Nana. King Slayer, man.
when you're going into a gunfight.
Oh, tempat tu, Cinder.
No, Miles, it was a lot of fun. We were getting into the mix.
We really did get into the mix. I'm going to tell this now on air in front of God knows how many people. But last night, Ninja wasn't in the venue. I played on his side. He wasn't quite here yet. And I found there was
Boleh, jangan.
whisper feed.
Nanti dia murah ni PJ. Aku bawa PJ masuk apa ni, jangan risau. Kita grind Damascus PJ, Damascus.
Like horrendous trash talk. All very good natured friends of mine, you know, but I'd be kind of weird to get that from Ninja.
Dia keluar memang aku terus main dia, aku tak kira.
No idea. I walk up and slap him. I walk past.
Yo, tengah tengok ni. Tu nampak tu Nana.
Not a single word. Ali, not a word.
Not a word. I actually got into a game against you specifically. I was on, I believe, Nate shot streaming count. I don't believe that he's here today, but I was getting
ni knockout punya mode
with some people on the map, and I believe that you were in my last game, and the second I killed you, you left. I remember.
Oscars main juga.
That wasn't me. That was Ninja.
Tengok Oscars main.
Oscars ada.
Over to Courage now, who's having a good time.
And you know,
Courage. Courage marah.
As much as he's like a fun, good-loving, like everyone takes a Jack, it's just like this great-natured guy. He is
tu. Ninja guys.
Passion, raging.
Ninja guys.
To test what Ant was talking about earlier about the game mechanics, something else that I noticed that I don't feel like
Ada swag pun ada, guys. Swag ada, memang kalah.
With your gun is, if that makes sense. Like, there's obviously always going to be recoil. Your attachment's always going to mess with that. But when you peek corners and stuff, the way your gun moves with you is very, very realistic. And I think that's going to be something a lot of these players are going to notice and have to get used to very quickly.
And you saw a taste there of when you're spectating a player, you get that kind of like over-the-shoulder, like tactical camera view, and it just adds this insane level of like, it's like realism, but like it just looks so exciting to watch. And when you're, enjoying like, maybe seeing your teammates play or whatnot, it just looks so cool. It's a nice new feature here in the game. And sorry, Clint, this is the new knockout mode. I don't think you might not know what this means.
I haven't seen this one yet.
I haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, mounted still ada.
Watching some of the guys play, I just wanted to kind of live react and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Like, there's so much new stuff. Like, I've just been looking forward to seeing what's going to be on the table. But let's see if Jack can actually step it up this time. No, not going to happen. Just getting destroyed. I'm sorry. Superior positioning, Jack. You are awful. Oh, was that too hard? He's my.
No.
Okay.
He's doing the classic. He's going to his settings like he's doing the classic.
It was something else. It wasn't.
My sensitivity or something? What is it? No, Jack.
Whoever he's spectating is using my favorite SMG, by the way, too. And I think that's the Hurricane. The Hurricane.
What do you think, by the
Oh,
way,
tu cinder block punya. Nampak tu.
changes to Gunsmith and now having 5 attachments and not having,
Oh, tu pistol side impact ni pistol. Apa battle pass tu? That one battle pass.
When they introduced the Gunsmith, there was a lot to take in, but now everybody's familiar with it, especially grinding Warzone, switching up those attachments, and it's just a better version of
Seems like a good middle
version.
Oh, good.
Like the gun moves around with you as you're in there. You can switch out all the different attachments, and for the class of weapon that you have, like you can change it up. Turn a M4 into an
Oh, tak tahu.
That's really cool.
That one aku tak sure.
That was nearly a snap.
Boleh ke atas.
The all-time greats in the competitive Call of Duty.
One of the maybe the,
if not the.
Yeah,
I don't know why I said it that way.
Like the all-time great.
Yeah, Ross, he's the greatest. But there we go. Swag now getting involved as well. And to your point, Ali, about Gunsmith, I mean, it's at this point in time, obviously, it's quite hard to recognize, but that is a part of the M4 platform right now. That's his primary weapon.
Yeah, I mean, it's awesome. Like, you can switch it up. Like, you can make it into a sniper, I think is what I heard as well, right? So it's going to be crazy. Even with the AK, turning 74U, just make some crazy different loadouts. Some of J God's going to have so much fun with that.
9.5-hour long attachment video from J God.
Oh God, he's so excited about that. And I want to talk about the map aesthetics for a moment and like the layout. Is the rooftops, like the new ledge, how you can jump and then you can hang off the side of the ledge. That was
Mantap swag, guys.
Into this game, you can jump from rooftop to rooftop, and like you can jump further than you think. And I found that out very quickly. Like I would get to an edge of rooftop, and I was like, I wonder if I can make this jump. You can make the jump. You can make it across like the map if there's tall buildings. You can make it across the map without ever having to touch on the ground. And I think for snipers, that is going to be their absolute playground.
Speaking of snipers, Pomage now, who's having a great time here. I mean, we've seen a lot, Clint, of the weapons so far, but surely a sniper.
Well, I heard Pomage too. Like I stepped up. I think it's when he was first walking in. He was walking within rational to people, and he was like, "I'm going hard, bro."
Oh yeah.
He's like, "I'm going hard." I could just hear like the competitiveness in him.
He's
going hard. Right.
And this is this knockout game is not going very well for the red team right now. Pomage's team obviously winning this one. Again, secure the grab, the money bag, hold onto that bad boy. Oh, I forgot, friends. Here at COD Next, it's all going on mobile gaming side of the street. We've got all of it going on. Really, a celebration of everything that is Call of Duty.
Memang. Oh, ni COD mobile. Mobile pun on pak tu.
Yeah, they're
professionals. True
Mobile man, VR lah.
I probably need to get this. I've been playing some COD Mobile, Diablo Immortal. Like I've been grinding more mobile games. I have my iPad and I'm loving it. Do I need to get little thumb sleeves?
I think you should. Yeah.
You know, sometimes it gets a little bit slippery. I need thumb sleeves. What are they called? Thumb sleeves.
You're in the right place to ask about that. There is an army of professionals.
I'm looking into that. No, that's actually an issue. It's like it's a little bit slippery, you know?
So they're playing some hardpoint here, and you know, obviously, us coming from the esports side of things, we love hardpoint. Miles, we were talking about this morning. There's a hardpoint, and
banyak tu benda dorang.
You can dive into it, turn around, land on your belly, and get absolutely fried. So, you know, there are some movement mechanics for you speed demons out there if you want to make some plays.
Yeah, there's a lot of talks about, you know, the way slide works now, and of course the dolphin dive is back. I don't think we're not officially calling it a dolphin dive because Joe's got the dive itself. I mean, it's a really fun mechanic. It's fast. If we get to see some gameplay with it, I've actually been walking around talking to some of the sort of the CDL pros, been like, hey guys, try to stop sliding, try to dive a bit more. Come on, Butters, show us the dive.
Showed us the slide. Now we're looking for the
right out the window. Just dive out the window. Send it.
And all the windows are built to be diveable through. Like, that's the way the game is.
That's what Joe was kind of saying, right? Like, they've seen it so much in playtesting, and Nate goes into a window. Like, everyone sends it out.
So you think like all the exciting moments you're going to have. Oh, here we go. Butters is going to be sniping there. That's the. So we have the Hurricane. She's running overkill. That's going to be one of the M4 platforms. Trying to find the sneaky way across. I was trying to spec and break the slide.
Empat tu.
She's just like going around, testing out the movement. Someone just runs right in front of her. That works out. Give me a freebie.
You know what I'm noticing on this map that actually
Gila mungkin Warzone tu pengen macam ni ya. Lompat tinggi tu.
I think in general is the overall vibe. I mean most maps we've
seen. Dia lompat tak? Dia buat sniper.
You've got a very distinct feel. The battle map is very large. Way more intense action of course.
Lompat keluar. Lompat keluar.
6v6 is a totally different.
Alah, dia lompat biasa.
Excites us more than maybe it should most.
Oh, I mean, we love it.
Dia lompat terus puan tadi.
Macam
Battlefield.
Okay.
Another thing we're seeing a lot of elevation.
Battlefield lompat macam tu, Battlefield.
Snipers are going to be in heaven.
Yeah, I think it's max 2 stories. I could be completely wrong there, but
hit it.
Yeah.
Also, look how
macam mana saya dia buat event dengan Intel, bhai.
No, I didn't.
I used it for a whole
cutest little stock I've ever seen.
It was so fun.
I think we were in the same game too.
Yeah, I was in the back sniping.
I can't wait for the sort of like anime skins and stuff like that. My cute little stocks. Of course, we can put skins on individual attachments now when it comes to making some very handsome looking weapons.
Dylan Price, speaking of handsome.
Oh, good.
Also, something we haven't talked about yet is the way the perks work. I
love the perks
because it reminds me of back in the
Alah,
day.
Warzone tu aku nak tengok ni.
As you get those, you get more perks. As time goes
Sabar
on,
jap,
you're going to get everyone. As time
Hantu
goes
ah.
on, you get another perk. As time goes on, you're going to get an ultimate perk as well. So it's actually it's completely new. They've redone it. It's going to be sweet.
The reason I think
Tapi Vanguard sekejap.
I haven't really played it yet to deal with it.
Hack langsung Vanguard.
How vastly different it makes the gameplay, but I know for a
Pro player pun komplain lepas habis tournament. Puasa? Pro player, bhai. Orang pun sendiri cakap it's the worst game ever.
I personally think is exciting. Now, I don't know what I'm going to be running, but they were saying, what was it, the different classes they were trying to put, you have your rusher, kind of your
Tengok record gila-gila.
player, your even if it's not like class-based.
Bagi aku tak tinggi sangat lah.
Kalau attachmentnya full lah.
Kalau attachment full okey lah.
Ya awal-awal memang
Live bear free sikit. Nak cuba buka kat TV tengok later bear. Alright, live bear free. Seriously? Sebab aku pun tengah tengok live aku sendiri. Sekejap. Okey je nampak. Maybe internet kot. Dah sangkut.
It's just really interesting again, and the perks are almost tiered. And again, Jeff and Joe will come on the desk later on and talk about this in way more detail. But the idea that, like, yeah, the first two perks, they're fine. They sort of help out the gameplay. That mid-tier perk is way more sort of impactful. And that final perk, like, it kind of like...
Maybe internet slow.
It's not going to turn you into Captain America, but it is going to make you way more effective.
I kind of want to be Captain America.
Banyak filem masuk.
Kau tahu dia siap bawa mic sendiri tu. Oh kau tak sponsor. Pak.
There it is. Listen,
picture there.
Yeah, 2 million views on TikTok, something like that. It's impressive stuff.
That's what you're
Panic.
watching? In your free time, Quinn?
Yes, it might be. It might be.
Okay.
I'm watching him.
It's Brooke's TikTok. You know, she's very creative.
This is a Search and Destroy, Call of Duty Classic here on Farm 18. This looks cool. This is one of the maps that we saw in an Intel drop not too long ago. Ooh, let's go. This is simply spectating
Panic, bye.
Ash Sanders.
And you know, of course, we're talking about like 3-lane maps. This is one of those maps that felt like a very good hybrid 3-lane map that does really, really well when it comes to a game
Ni
like
apa benda
Search and
ah?
Destroy. Like
Kenapa
you have
ni?
your traditional outer lanes, and they have their hidden corners, and they have their ways, and then that middle is just pure chaos. It's kind of like a little
Okay,
bit
kita
like
kena
going
ambilkan
to, like, a
better
paintball
pa.
range with all the walls and the corners that there are. So this is probably one of my favorite maps that we are playing right now in the beta testing. And as you can see, everybody is having so much fun on it. I mean, 4 and 5, everybody's doing pretty okay. It's a close game.
Yeah.
Aiden has 14 kills. I just saw the kill board. He's on the other team.
Mason just realized he's on the street. He's ready to get nasty. He's going in.
Oh, he's fully loaded. Look at the bottom. He's got all his perks.
He is perked up, quite literally.
Come on, Mason. Show me something special.
UAV. Macam tu
He is flying.
UAV lain.
Oh, wow. That's what
Pakai handphone.
Oh, no!
Canggih sikit, tak ada nak pakai telefon jam sebelum ni.
That thing turns.
That's an OG weapon.
That turns people into super close
God.
range, but Hornyhoff just gave him the business.
Smoked him.
Ninja pun ada.
We still love you.
Hurricane OP.
Mau masuk ni dah member macam twist semua.
Such a different look. Like when we're spectating these players and they're having gunfights, stuff like the way the player animations are, the sound effects, like the game has just been. Like it's everything we liked about MW19, all the stuff that was already there existing, and they've just been. I mean, it's Salt Bay right on top, just hammering away, sweet seasoning top to bottom, and it was a close game, and now it's done.
He looked very sneaky, and then he was just evaporated.
I gotta say, the bunny hop is back in full force.
Oh, yeah.
Man, the bunny hop is clean. We know Sam LaRue Octane. Gotta give him a shout out. He's gonna be bunny hopping all day. Baby. We got Myth on the screen here. What's he using? M4, I think.
Again, looking at these weapons, you know it's an M4, but the configuration he has.
I was using the bigger sight, the double. I forget the name of it. But I like the extra zoom.
And of course, kill streaks, cruise missile back, a lot of fan favorites, Clint. I mean, everything you would expect from a Modern Warfare game is there.
We get to see one. That'll connect. Myth able to hit it. He's vibing right now. But it's crazy. Like, yeah, bottom right, you were kind of mentioning like how different the guns will look. The same type of gun is based on the attachments that it has. It's wild.
There's also in-game settings where you can make your gun a little more narrow, a bit wider, further away. I mean, there's options, you know, just create that sort of visual. Look, you want the game to be as appealing as possible for you. Maybe you don't want the gun to be so big to obscure the view. Maybe you're one of those players.
Of more settings personally. Like, give me the option to tweak it how I want, right?
There's a lot of settings in this game.
I'm gonna get lost in that for the entire first day, probably.
Once campaign hits, I'll spend about 3.5 hours messing with settings and then getting that first mission.
When I see Courage on a 5 streak, that pop up at the top of the screen, it might have. Courage might be popping off. Oh, well, he just died though, so take it back.
Ooh.
Come on, Swag.
Swag's dialed.
Hit it.
Swag.
Yeah, this sub looks like it's dominant.
Also, all the sounds and everything when you level up guns. Everything is there. I mean,
I wish everyone could experience just this environment, though. Like, as much as we're enjoying the gameplay and stuff, how cool it's been. Because, like, a lot of these content creators, like, they're friends or they're familiar with each other. They play games online. But, like, it's not often you get them all in one place like this. It has just been a vibe. Seeing everybody going up, some meeting for the first time. Like, I know Iceman and Isaac, we have interacted so many times on social. I've never met him in person, dude. We hugged for a solid 30 seconds. It was beautiful.
And it just shows like how hyped people get for Call of Duty. I was telling you, I was like, I can't believe I still get this amped for Call of Duty after over 10 years.
I don't think many things like bring everybody together like this. It is it's special.
The beta starts tomorrow, in case you've been living under a rock, or if you've just joined the stream.
Yeah, one of the two.
One of the two. There's no in between. User interface has been completely changed as well. Dead silence available on that lower right-hand side. Just a lot more sort of clean changes. Of course, the menu system, which you might not have seen here on the main COD Next stream, but individual streamers seeing them going through weapon loadout, seeing the operators there. So many cool changes. A lot more of a streamlined experience. It's sexy. That's not a lot of ways to describe it.
I love that, especially like when you click start, you go and you look at your loadout, you switch weapons. It looks good. You can see everything. It's just right in front of your face. You know exactly what's there, digestible, and that's what you need. It's such a fast-paced game like Call of Duty. It's digestible.
I also quite enjoy that like it doesn't obscure too much of the in-game screen. So if I'm hitting pause, I'm checking stuff out, I still have some kind of like situational awareness when I'm in game.
And I will say, in terms of balance of like ARs and SMGs, of course, this is all of our first peeks into it, but they've looked pretty balanced so far. Like the SMGs have been absolutely disgusting up close, whether the AR gets first shot or not. And at long range, the SMGs haven't been ripping as well. The recoil gets insane at that sort of range. So I feel like it looks like the gun balance as well, regardless of your attachments and what configuration you end up coming with, is fairly much there.
I love that because, I mean, it just feels like sometimes it turns into this one gun that can do everything.
Yeah.
Right? and I think everyone appreciates a little bit of variety. Like an AR
that's
feels like
quite
an AR,
literally what this game is, because you could change your gun up to whatever you want, right? So
well, in a way, yeah. But like, I think to Ali's point, like, there seems to be a little more separation between your SMGs
like I haven't seen the do-it-all gun just yet.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw Aiden, of course, on the Mountain Dew green carpet, like, I want a broken shotgun. And I'm sure he can make it, but broken, we'll find out what that really means. Of course, as the game
like sawed off.
develops. He wants a sawn off that kills people across map, that makes him move real fast. I mean, hey, who knows? Gunsmith is crazy. 2.0 even crazier.
Well, I mean,
we'll see if he can do it.
Wild. I mean, no matter how much work has gone into this, we've got the nerds in the building, and this is where if anyone's going to test some stuff, find some, weird combination that turns a shotgun into
Confirm by Pak An. What's up Pak An Gonzalez? Welcome to the stream. Confirm Aku memang beli, aku dah beli dah, aku dah pre-order. Aku dah pre-order dah.
I need a good sort of 2 to 3 hours to really
look at Chef Tony. This is one of the most famous Italian men in the world. Makes some memes, Stromboli. We love him.
Metal boots on the building. He's got the M4.
He's
gonna run this class setup from now until the next 2 years.
We're talking about it can be great to mess around with guns.
Oh, Chris Crowder. Listen, I'm not sure what's going on here. Chris has been growing some sort of beard that's happening for the first time that I've seen. He's usually very baby-faced. Now he's kind of going for some sort of supermodel type thing, or maybe like being a rapper, singer. I'm not sure.
He's a handsome
He really is. He really is.
A tiny little bit of a user interface there. If you hold a circle.
Confirm. Memang betul lah. Dia punya gameplay semua baru lah. Pak An Gonzalez. Serius. Aku tengok tadi, aku dapat goosebump bay. Goosebump bay.
Well, I think this is great too for a lot of. I mean, people like. You saw Zenny, you saw Crowder, for those who don't know, you have the CDL side, they're really in the midst of stuff during the season. They don't get to come to stuff like this that often, and see all these content creators, I imagine they're in heaven. I've seen some of the tweets, just having a blast, meeting a lot of different people.
So as far as streaks goes, we haven't seen a whole lot of there, counter UAV.
Side cancel belum ada yang dapat lagi. Sebab side cancel dia orang buat macam, but side cancel tu dia orang pendek sikit. Tapi diorang introduce dolphin dive tu. Dolphin dive tu. Tu yang penting kat tu. Dan tu yang orang tak tahu lagi macam mana nak guna. Macam mana nak buat.
Oh yeah, we're going to be seeing it all.
Yeah, Miles, like if we play against each other later today, when we get the free play, I'm getting a chopper.
I think I'm actually locked on this desk all day. I would love to play more.
after the stream's over, I think we can play more.
Yeah, I think we once the curtains go down, we're going to dive on. Can you hear the chain?
Yeah, I'm visualizing your ankles just tied to the desk.
They can wheel me in the chair, but it's hard to get down the stairs.
You got camper.
Man, how we doing?
And what a shot! He got 2.
Hat over the headset.
He killed Nick Merckx.
See you later, Nick.
So this is the air support we were saying.
Yeah, this is it's like kind of like a lightning strike. Yeah.
Nice shot.
What is that thing? The Fennec, or it's a custom one.
Wait a minute.
Longer range, maybe. But that looks like the Fennec. Yeah, that's the Fennec iron sight.
That boy don't recoil.
What?
All right, Breadman's already found a winner.
Yeah, Bread's got
Oh my god!
It does recoil, but it like doesn't.
But he's holding that thing down though. But,
Yeah, he's
all right, so going
he's
straight.
on mouse, obviously recoil, long range. You can manage him more, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot. He's just putting them down.
Yeah, cameraman, get in there real close. Show me the hands. Show me the hands.
Macam mana dia?
Oh! Gun him.
Oh.
Just like I say, the 3P
Kalau pondnya lagi okey lah.
Museum, yeah. This is a lot of fun. We saw a top down of this on socials recently, but everyone said, "Yeah, give me the hands."
You hear how that sounds? So satisfying.
That sounds scary though. Yeah. You hear that? That better be on my team.
I mean, he is one of the better aimers I've seen though. Like a lot of the tournament stuff where you're talking about mouse and keyboard players, like he is absolutely nuts with it. So not surprised to see him finding some wins in the long-range battles, but
I gotta see his recoil control.
So what do you guys think about all these maps so far? What's been your guys' favorite? Miles?
Honestly,
yeah, it doesn't look like he's pulling down a whole lot.
Honestly, Nevis, this is Museum. Nice big central area, essentially 3 lanes. I mean, this is a second story. We're about to go up there now. This is where Breadman is. It's nice, man. We've got some decent lines of sight. Snipers are going to have a lot of fun here. We played Hardpoint on this map. We played Prisoner Rescue. Courage and I clutched up big time last night in like a 2v5. I had the prisoner on my back.
Game ni ini kena in-game ni boleh berasa quality dia. Boleh tengok game je, can't wait to play. Oh, tadi kau patut tengok tadi masa mula-mula tadi. Paan Gonzales. Serius. Dia banyak gila dia bagi-bagi apa ni? Apa tu PJ? Macam-macam lah benda yang dia bagi. Showcase. Oh, macam ada dolphin dive, benda-benda semua.
Oh, he gets 2 again. Just ripping them.
It's the same 2 people. No, sorry, this guy. Oh, it's a replay.
Oh, is it? I was about to say. He was on 15.
Mantap kau, serius je kau.
It's all good.
Oh, dude, I basically just pulled a symphony, dude, when he was casting the pregame lobby.
Oh, and it was.
I thought he earned another one. Well, last thing I saw was 15th streak. I was fired up for my guy.
So he put a. Oh, so it's M4. His just sounds crazy. I think it's the dubbing of the audio.
It might be his stream, but either way,
it's his stream.
That boy is ripping metal. So again, it's kind of cool to see there on the bottom side of the screen for a moment there how the perk system works. He's already at his 2nd tier of perks, which I think was Spotter. 19 kills. Let's go, Breadman. And of course, he's working his way towards that final perk here in this hardpoint.
Yeah, it's not that crazy. I thought he wrapped streaks now, is it? He is annihilating everyone.
20.
He's farming.
Yeah, he's literally farming.
Somebody kill Breadman.
Wait, do you guys see the movement though that I was talking about? Like how when you're moving, like your whole body, like it's different than other Call of Duty games. It's very hard to put into words, but once you get your hands on this game, like you can tell everything moves with you. Like usually the gun's fairly stationary, but like everything is moving with you at all times.
And you can see it, so that's
you can see
for more of the hardcore players, the players are going out there and they're like jiggle peeking, your hips and your head.
Yeah, like
now.
everything's going.
So it's a little bit different when you play the 3D mode, you can get a better understanding of like how that looks, and you'll see that a little bit later today.
Just like the physics of the character.
The physics of the character has been reimagined, so it's different. So throwing those shoulders.
You got to be a little careful. I mean, everyone's like Shakira out there throwing the hips around. You got to be very. I mean, the animation. I've been comparing so smooth. Don't doubt that, but you got to look how smooth the animations can be, and it's been so much fun so far. Oh, is this what it looks like to be on the other side of the Breadman?
Yeah, that's what I was actually wondering.
Wait. We're gonna get up there and kick his ass.
Oh.
I think that was Breadman.
That was Breadman.
Yep, I believe
that was Breadman.
He's got 25 kills.
He's got that thing locked down.
Squid, get up there and get him. Just go back in there.
I mean, this is going on the timeline for sure. Breadman's got clips for days.
I mean, Destroy's calling the streaks to the SAE above.
What have we got here?
We got a sniper.
I just think about, imagine loading in, like trying to check everything out, run some different guns, and Breadman's just up top.
Yeah, no. He just looked dialed in. I don't think he said a word. Hit it! ADS not quick enough there. 2 posted up on the bridge, just shutting him down. But
so he has the pistol on Miles. Remember we were playing with it? We turned into a fully auto sub yesterday.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
But yeah, so of course, Gunsmith is ridiculous. 2.0.
Yeah.
You can turn your sidearm into something pretty mean, and then of course the ledge hang mechanic. I'm hanging on ledge. Clint, you were singing the Spider-Man song earlier. Hey man, not too. If Spider-Man carried a Glock, yeah, baby. It is crazy to see like how much damage you can do with that thing, and just I mean, it's something that we have to learn now as Call of Duty players. I have to now look at funny ledges and see where players are.
Yeah. I was also trying out some of the field upgrades yesterday for the short amount of time that I did have. I tried the camera one. It was so interesting. Just like throw it down, go hide in a corner. You can see when they're pushing at you. It's
you hold your own flank at that
you got your own choke points.
That's great. And again, another thing. Oh! Isaac, he nearly got both of them there. And of course, Isaac, one of our streamers coming in from Europe, made the long trip across.
Yeah, I was wondering how many people we had here internationally. I've casted over him in a bunch of Warzone tournaments. He's made some deep runs. Guy's a monster. But as he's just trying to hit some snipes and try some of the different weapons, Bredman's kind of been annihilated in the lobby. But there we go. Another shot gonna hit. Bang.
I'm already really liking the sounds of these guns. I'm liking the way the crosshairs look. Like, this is something I cannot wait to get on. Oh, hello.
Bredman just got a 3-piece, and then Isaac followed up with the 4th in the feed. That was very satisfying.
Oh, yeah. They are just tearing them apart, it feels like.
What's that field upgrade he has there? I can't tell from
that could be the portable radar.
That might, yeah.
So that little bad boy kind of gives you sort of a local sort of UAV, but the radius isn't obviously great, but hey man, in a pinch, I'll take it.
Dude, look where that bullet hit. Just hit like right on the panel of the window, so the first shot didn't hit. Second one, that'll go through.
I was using this yesterday. It's a powerful shot. Got a couple collabs.
Oh, wait, somebody saved him.
Oh my god.
It was Breadman.
Oh my god.
Nick Merckx was trying to assassinate Isaac. All right, get us out of there. Over the crowd.
Here's the Fennec. You run so quick with this thing.
I mean, look how different this POV seems versus like the sniper POV.
Yeah.
Right? Like you're moving.
You're going.
That.
Oh,
wow.
doesn't matter,
Okay.
though. Okay, Sean J.
Sean fries him. Again, this is that sort of idea of like the different, maybe not play styles, but kind of like player attributes. What you're going for. Crowder is obviously way more aggressive. You know, he might be hitting flanks soon, but the way he's kicked himself out.
Whoa.
He's in the mix.
I think something that you could learn a lot, that all these creators are going to learn very quickly, is there a lot more paths on the map than you know about. Like, on this one specifically, behind Crowder, there's an underground passageway where one of the flags are, and, like, I didn't even know you could go down there. Like, I had to wrap the entire building before I figured out how to get underground. So there's a lot more angles and a lot more passageways than I think a lot of these creators are expecting, and that's why we're going to see possibly a lot more assassinations, possibly a lot more cruddy corners, and people just popping out of literally nowhere.
Crowder is locked in. And that is the power of the Fennec. That player didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, he's in the perfect area to use this weapon. It's like going out, getting peeks, close range combat. It's a lot of fun to use this one, man. I was using it in the majority of the games.
I mean, they're not doing a great job in-game. They've got the lead for now, but again, classic Dom. Capture the flags. UAVs and all sorts, kill streaks coming up. No one's, I don't think it was going too crazy with any of the kill streak choices. We did see Crim6 with a VTOL earlier. Again, classic from MW19.
Yep.
I wonder if we're going to see any more today.
Ooh, you saw that? He jumped.
I gotta imagine, I mean, this is the chance to test everything. Run through, try different weapons. I mean, as much as I say that, we know how a lot of these people are. They're going for crazy clips. They want to drop bombs. They want to have high kill games. So some are going to find stuff they like, little combination they feel comfortable with, and they're going to send it. But Crowder, yeah, he's in the mix right now. Movement, I mean, he seems pretty comfortable so far. Just with little hop chows.
Yeah, the bunny hop.
Freebies.
Like earlier, just hopping around. He can even hip fire this one. He's picking up a ton of kills. He's loving this class setup. He switched it up from last time.
So one of the big things, I mean, before the show started, I walked around and talked to as many of the streamers as I possibly could, and I was just like, you know, you've had a tiny bit of time with the game. How you feeling about this? And almost every single one of them said, I'm really struggling not to slide everywhere. They've been so used to doing that.
Get used to it.
From MW19 all the way through to Warzone when, you know, we're on Caldera. It's not the same. It's not the same.
I can say that just from all the Warzone I've played, like, it's going to take, like, my hand, just the muscle memory of it. Like, I'm just so, I've been slide canceling now for years across the map. It's just going to take a little to get used to, 100%.
Yeah,
but I do think my hands are going to be very happy, though. I'm not having to do that constantly across the map.
Yeah, if you try to slide around now, you might even be slower than just sprinting.
Honestly, yeah. That's how it looks.
Again, it's how you
Meriam.
dive is a really great
PG.
Aku tak faham slide cancel tu dia ganti apa?
Dolphin dive.
Macam mana tu?
Dia
Tengok semua jalan je.
Dia orang tak buat. Aku tengok kebanyakan semua tak buat lagi sebab mekanik tu baru. Dolphin dive tu kiranya kalau kau lompat dia akan ada movement yang kau boleh macam pandang tembak orang.
Oh,
tapi
kena tempat tinggi ke macam mana?
Aku tak sure sebab tak ada orang pun buat lagi. Nampak?
Itulah aku tengok semua jalan.
Semua jalan sebab diorang tak tahu lagi mekanik tu. Diorang tak tahu macam mana nak buat.
Dah tak ada dah slide cancel tu.
Tak ada slide cancel. Dia buatkan kalau kau buat slide cancel kau lagi slow. Nampak? Nampak? Kau slide cancel kau lagi slow.
Jadi
so maksudnya dia ada satu button yang akan activatekan apa tu dolphin dive tu. Tapi tak ada orang lagi yang aku tengok sebab dia semua masih lagi guna mechanical apa? Mekanik apa tu? Select cancel. Nampak? Man.
That's a dub.
Snipes feel fast and fun again.
64.
What?
We thought bread was popping off.
Nikmat.
They're frying. He's got double the score of everybody in the lobby. All right.
Look at this.
Wih, what's up? Sang enemy. Welcome to the stream. How you do? Best oh. Memang best. Kau patut tengok tadi dia reveal satu-satu. Sang enemy. Rugi lah. Ni dia punya ear. Dia orang tengah main masing-masing ni kan. Tadi patutnya kau masa reveal tu kau patut kau tengok. Nampak tu. Menu dia. Ni simple lah. Aku tak sure lah kalau ada. Function teruk. Ya Zab. Slide cancel ada. Tapi kau akan ada apa ni nak cakap disability lah. Kini kalau kau buat slide cancel, kau akan lagi slow, bukan lagi laju. Sebab diorang introduce dolphin diving punya mekanik. Dolphin diving punya mekanik, kau akan lompat lah actually. Tak ada advantage lah. Ya. Slide cancel dah tak ada advantage. Still ada, cuma tak ada advantage. Dia takkan kelaju lagi. Bunny hop and go dolphin dive. Yes.
Baru bangun tidur lah tu sang enemy tu.
Ya tu. Dia tak tengok. Dolphin dive macam dulu lah. Dolphin dive macam dulu.
I was talking to Repos. We're going to be the Warzone duo this year, so I'll be bouncing around between the both. But I'm just excited for something new, you know, a new game, and it's been a lot of fun to play. And there's so many amazing creators here. And just thank you to everybody, and thank you to Call of Duty for the opportunity to be here.
Lambatnya Warzone cepat lah.
Kita orang sebenarnya tengah tunggu untuk Warzone 2 punya ni gameplay ni. Map ni. Map dia tadi dah tunjuk lah.
So excited, man. Zumafi is going to take over, and we're going to have some fun, man. We're going to have some fun.
Map dia dah keluar. Aku dah post lah map dia. Al-Mazrah nama dia, map baru dia. Macam Myanmar. Macam Myanmar. Tapi ada elemen-elemen Verdansk juga dalam Al-Mazrah ni.
Yang penting boleh menyelam.
Yes lah. Yang penting boleh menyelam tau sekarang. Ni rasanya dia orang nak ready kot untuk Warzone 2 ni.
Delicious Jack Link's limited edition products and brand new epic in-game items that I promise you'll be dying to get.
Ada kocong.
So check this out.
Let's go new content best. Go. Memang kita akan buat new content nanti untuk Modern Warfare 2. So maybe tapi aku je lah kot rasanya satu-satunya beli Modern Warfare. Takat ni aku rasa. Kan PG tak beli lagi.
Aku ni nantilah dia murah sikit.
Lama tu Pak Long.
Mana tahu kalau lepas tu aku belilah.
Faham.
Dia bagi next year tu bagi lah, agak dia 300 kan. Bagi mungkin yang satu lebih lah. Kalau dah
tapi Black Friday ada lagi. InsyaAllah Black Friday ada. Tak lama lagi. Kan? Black Friday kan apa ni?
I am so excited to talk about it, but Maven, I've got to ask you, what do you want to dive into first?
Aku mata dah rabak.
PG dah ngantuk lah.
Sebab main game kan mata dah ngantuk.
Tapi weapon attachment tu padu baang. Yes, super nice. Bagi aku receiver tu play a lot of apa kena cakap big changes lah for the new gun. Ni dia cerita pasal perk pula.
Yeah, you know, perks haven't really been touched for a long time in the series. And I guess by nature they're passive, and so most of the time we found people just find the 3 that they like, and that's it. They kind of forget about the.
I said that earlier. That's me.
Yeah.
Like, I find a few I like, and like that's my class. There we go.
We just wanted to come up with a system that was a little bit more engaging, and so we grouped them into 3 different categories. You get 2 to start
easy to
with,
grind, yes. So satu gun, kau boleh guna gun A kau ke gun B, and gun B boleh pergi to gun A. Kalau kelas dia sama, macam AR, kau boleh go to A to B, B to A. So that one is like nice gila lah bagi aku. Oh, boleh hidupkan member lah.
create a couple more
Serius ah?
perks and put them at the
Boleh
end.
hidupkan member, bay. Boleh hidupkan member, bay. Kat MP, boleh hidupkan member, bay. Mod ni. Oh.
Tempat lain tu boleh revive.
I guess, listen, it's very different, but
Switch inside. Tu. Apa tu? Save. Apa tu? Save. Rescue.
it's just like at the core of who I am. So
Jumpa on beta day, bay. Yazda. Beta day berapa bulan beta day? 19 bulan ni? 19? 22. 22. Next week. Faris beli ni. Faris kau beli yang mana? Vogue Edition, Faris? Mantap, Faris. Faris kaya. Faris kaya. Faris kaya. Mantap, Faris.
Jumpa pasangan ini.
Wah.
Ramai dah beli tu. Pak Long, cepat lagi beli.
Jangan kasih kantoi lah.
Pak Long, beli Pak Long.
Faris beli
Kaya, boleh lah nanti dia belanja sikit.
Betul. Sebab aku beli kat Steam. Aku tak beli kat Blizzard sebab server Blizzard bodoh. Aku beli kat Steam sebab DMZ mode nanti akan ada, mesti dia orang nak guna market tu, confirmnya. Oh, lama juga untuk revive orang punya timer.
Lagi satu, Escape from Tarkov tu macam mana? Gameplay dia macam mana?
Gameplay dia kau ada objektif. Kau kena cari objektif kau tu. Bila kau settle objektif kau tu, either kau boleh call chopper untuk lari ataupun apa ni. Ataupun kau nak still continue grind pun boleh. Ikut kau bila kau nak leave. Tapi dia ada time dia lah. So kau hati-hati lah kat situ. Dia kasih kantoi. Mana boleh dia tak kasih kantoi. Kita malah kena kasih kantoi lah. Sang enemy. Jumpa in beta, guys. Jumpa in beta. Tapi mantap doh yang dia punya vote tu, bagi aku suka lah.
But we also leaned into creating game modes that can facilitate this kind of siege gameplay.
Team Detatman suka main pakai shotgun. Nasty. Shotgun dia nasty, bye.
When I got a chance to get on the sticks yesterday, something I noticed is it is a little bit slower paced, right? We're going to be sprinting round, not sliding round. And
Sprinting around, not sliding around. Dia cakap tu.
Down escalators, getting prone, looking at hard points, trying to figure out, can I see bomb site B or A? Like,
So aku nak tengok orang buat apa tu, dolphin dive tu. Tapi tak ada lagi tu yang buat.
Dia macam tadi lah yang dia tengah kena tembak juggernaut tu, dia lari lompat ke depan lah.
Yes, betul. Tapi tak ada lagi yang buat kan, sebab diorang semua tak apa ni, tak tahu lagi button dia. Mantap, bhai. Warzone macam ada tank je. Tak sure lagi. Tapi ada kereta tadi diorang cerita, sebab diorang cerita tadi ada kereta. Kereta kau boleh isi minyak. Kereta kau boleh isi minyak macam PUBG lah. Dia ada cakap kau boleh isi minyak kereta kau untuk apa ni, untuk terus bawa lagi kereta tu. Tayar boleh bocor. Ya dah, tayar boleh bocor. Kalau kau tembak tayar bocor.
Boleh pergi cat lah. Ada kedai cat lah.
Ada kedai cat. Kau nak repair kereta boleh.
Tukar piston pun boleh.
Tukar piston lah. Pistol tu. Ya, aku tengah nak ajak apa ni, PJ ni. Kedai ketiau pun ada Pak Long.
Boleh.
Kedai ketiau lah.
Habis lagi dia kepunan tu.
Kepunan ketiau lah.
Cakap
ketiau.
Nope, that's frustrating. Let's fix that.
Oh, GG baik. Aku nak grind. Aku nak start grind. Aku ada lagi 2 minggu je untuk aku start grind semua. Teris, sabar ni.
Yeah, it was also the high mantle too, right? Like late when we were
2 minggu
developing
lagi,
Modern
map
Warfare,
baru start.
Map baru start lagi 2 minggu. Battle Pass, kita kena selesaikan Battle Pass Warzone, Epic.
mantle height
Betul
in
pas mungkin
Warzone,
juga
and it
bulan
didn't
tahun
feel
lalu
as polished, but it allowed
dah
people to
bagi
get
bulan
over
1.
walls they otherwise
Dia
couldn't.
tak sure yang tu tak sure.
Commit, and now you're like throw yourself over a wall.
Boleh tengok boleh revive member. Tak, boleh revive member lah.
Like get up, you can peek, or you can just double tap it and pull yourself over if you're in a
Rescue.
hurry.
Tak, yang ni bukan rescue.
That extra layer of like I can
Nampak?
be a little bit
Tu bukan
smarter
rescue.
about how I move
Ni
in
map apa ni?
space. That's a good note.
Ni mode.
You know, we make all
Map rescue tadi dia boleh boleh revive. Tapi ni bukan. SD. Maybe lah kot. SD boleh. Tu nampak tu. Elimination. Kau boleh revive member. Better awak dapat level 50. Ya, betul. Aku dapat level 50.
Well, it feels like, I guess for me when I view it, well, what has been the one thing, at least for me, that really separates Call of Duty from a lot
Mountain
of
ada.
shooters? It's like, it does feel so fluid, but like there's a limit to that too. You don't need to be
Asker pun ada kau nampak tu.
it's just like floating through the map. Like you want to be some realism to it, but like how can you add that realism?
Better spy awak dapat level 50 kan.
I don't know, 10 years ago.
Nice lah dapat level 50 kan.
Interacting with the map of what it's come to now. I mean, it's insane how much it's changed.
We had to argue to get sprinting into, I think it was COD 4.
Third person mosh
I'm
pit
sure we didn't have that, and so like just the evolution of where.
Yeah, it's come a long ways. I played the very first one, so yeah.
Yeah, it's been pretty special, and something else that's a bit special as well is the fact that we have all these content creators behind us. We have an Elgato replay for you guys.
Elgato replay Bapak
Just gonna check this one out and see exactly what went down here. And
ada Elgato replay
because you have to
Dia tak pakai replay yang Warzone apa Nadavia dah.
because that icon does disappear. You know, how did it work with this prisoner being able to put them in the game, knowing that somebody's going to have to run this prisoner back and extract them, and having that defense to be set up later on
to rescue.
completely and utterly change the game, go to that defensive mode. What was the kind
Oh,
of making
Stone Mountain guys. Stone Mountain guys. Aku pernah jumpa Stone Mountain sekali je in game. Masa tu mungkin dia tengah panas badan tu. Tapi dia sebat aku pakai kali stick.
And rounds just kept ending in elimination because it was so hard. And that's why we added the radar sweep that you get when you get the prisoner, and that's why we took the icon away when you pick the prisoner.
Stone Mountain tu kita main hari tu ke?
We used to have we tried with one prisoner, we tried with two radars.
Bukan kita tak main dengan dia.
And it took a while before we
Tapi aku jumpa lawan dia.
Often when you're making game modes, you don't really know. Like some of them pretty quickly, you're like, oh, there it is. Yeah. But this one took a lot of work.
Warzone Mobile pun ada.
And then we finally got it to
where ada soap lah nampak tu.
we're seeing more hero moments. And that replay we saw, he actually, I think that one, right, what we were talking earlier, I saw him actually
Warzone Mobile kat Verdan pula. Faris.
and have that run, and that's what we wanted, that hero run. Yeah.
I'm just thinking about like how crazy it's gotten. Like I don't.
Kenapa baik tu dia duduk kat atas?
Ya doh.
Cinder Hurricane. Oh, Hurricane.
Like from when you're trying to make a new mode, like how is some new
Pasti tak ada lah dekat apa Warzone slide cancel lah.
Tak ada slide cancel. Dolphin dive. So kena belajar dolphin dive lah tu je.
How do we squeeze more blood from the scum?
Kau tahu
But then you start
kau kena ke depan macam tu lah.
And you do kind of like all of a sudden it's ballooned and you're like, oh no, we have to cut stuff. We have too much.
Yeah, I mean, Jojo, this is a pretty hard question, but just to
Sebab tu baru, memang betul-betul baru.
You know, I think when you talk about Call of Duty, when you
Ish,
listen
lapar
to
lah pula nak
feedback
tengok
from
ni.
players and different generations, they always talk about that nostalgic feeling that they get when they get on the game. What is it about Modern Warfare 2 this time around, this title in particular, do you think that is going to bring generations back years to come and say, look, Modern Warfare 2, was my game, and this is why I want to play it year in, year out?
Yeah, you know, nostalgia is a weird thing, and I know from working on past
Excited
games and people
ni.
speaking so highly of these different
Excited
things,
ni, sangat main.
it's kind of where you're at in your world and your friends and things like that. And so for us, we can't really control that, but we try to lay out kind of, I don't know, for the lack of a better term, like you're kind of laying out a nice meal, and you're hoping that everyone enjoys it. And from all the systemic play with all of our equipment and all these different interactive systems, we're just hoping that fans find new and crazy ways to play the game. I don't know. What about you?
You just want it to be fun. I mean, at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
Because nostalgia, you gotta probably tune some of it out. Like some stuff, that's tough.
Yeah, you don't know what's going to become nostalgic, right? You don't know. And I think one of our strengths is, though, is that I run into people all the time, and they're like, I'm an S&D player. Yeah. I'm a Warzone player. I'm a Plunder player. Like, you know, like I love TDM. I just play that. And so it's interesting that we're fortunate to be able to make all these different offerings so that people can come into our game and they're like, I love big war vehicular combat. I'm going to ground war, right? And so I think that's an advantage that we have, that people can find their place, the thing they love, bring their friends in, and then years to come, they're like, I remember that. That was awesome.
Yeah, a bunch of different experiences for sure. And I got to say, the fact that we haven't even really scratched the surface yet, you know, we're here at the reveal, we're seeing it for the first time. There's so many questions that we have as well. I want to know what some of the challenges have been.
Belanda mesti ada juga
ada.
Get it to the point that it is now where you are
I think mod
cuma lagi satu aku tertanya-tanya macam mod resurgent dah tak ada kot.
You know, I think the big
tak ada. Mod map kecil tak ada. So BR dulu. So kalau dia nak hype lagi, dia buka map kecil. Macam tu lah ceritanya. Aku rasa like season 2, season 3 kan. Dia nak hypekan lagi game tu, dia buka map kecil pula. Map kecil okey, tapi map kecil bosan bila kau dah apa? Senang sangat win kan.
Malas nak main.
Sekejap guys, aku nak cari something benda makan dekat bawah sekejap. Aku tahu balik.
It's been tricky.
Yeah, I think it's a great segue to, like, we have a really talented team, and we're up here representing that team, whether it's the multiplayer team, the engineering team, the animation team, the art team, and they're all specialists in what they do, the fidelity in our viewmall animations, the guns, everything, the art and the maps, the design. Our geo designers, they make these 6v6 type maps, they make these huge ground war maps, and they put it all together into this massive big map, and everything needs to sing. And so all we can do is thank them and do our best to represent them.
I'm kind of curious, were there any like positives for me from a creative standpoint with like the fact everyone was in the office and like everyone was kind of like away? Like I almost feel like maybe that would lead to some interesting ideas. Like when everyone's maybe not in a room and like maybe one idea kind of takes precedent, like everyone's just kind of isolated a little bit more. I just wonder if there was any like creative advantages there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people were worried that kind of like productivity would go down by living at home, but we just found that everyone was so passionate about, you know, making this game that they could either play a game or their PCs sitting there and they could make the game better. And they're, you know, consistently working way too much. And we're like, hey, calm down. We're good. Let's get, you know. So I think that is a little bit of the fun part.
What I heard in some cases, like productivity actually like went up, which people didn't expect, and like now people are downscaling offices. So I was kind of curious if you just had like a lot of, I don't know, superstars kind of show up and pump out some really amazing stuff.
Yeah, it's tricky because, you know, we've just now been coming back in and getting kind of that kind of community in the office, and that has been a great way of kind of solidifying the game and getting people back in. And feeling you don't get the big hoots and hollers when you're at home, right? We get people in the office who get a big pit and we're all playing. Yeah, you get that feedback loop. Like, I made good stuff and someone's happy. Yeah.
Look, drawing back the curtain a little bit, because I think that how to handle a brand new game, a brand new title, bringing all these exciting factors to it. I'm thinking of like bare bones, you know, in your shed maybe, with a whiteboard, you know, just writing things on, just brainstorming. What is that process like? Building the blocks, building the foundation behind this brand new game, putting those ideas down on paper. How does it work for your team?
I mean, one aspect we used was we tried to kind of break everything down as simply as possible, and that really is just like a one-on-one interaction.
Yeah.
You know, like if you imagine how many times a one-on-one interaction happens in multiplayer or in single player, and like what does that look like? You know, they could just shoot each other, but you know, it's what is in your loadout, what's in my loadout. It's almost like like a card game where I use my flash and you use your smoke, and and so like we really worked on how many permutations and how that can play out. So we figured if we can get that to come and play out in a lot of different ways, we can make a really deeply replayable game. And which should
bagi
make
kau buat
everyone
apa?
really happy
Yang
at
tengok
the end
apa?
of the day.
Nah, it seems like everyone's having a blast so far. I mean, this in general, it's got to be pretty special to see just this many content creators here gas up enjoying the game.
I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Honestly, Jeff, Joe, thank you so much for being here, giving us
Ah,
all
aku
the
dah
insights,
tunggu
letting
ah.
us know down a little bit, ask all the questions that we're dying to know. But I tell you what, it is about time right now to head on over to the main stage to talk a little bit more about COD
tu.
Mobile. We've got
Call of Duty Mobile pula.
Lewis over there. Let's take it over to them and see what they have in store.
All right. Thank you so much, Lottie, and welcome back to the Command Center presented by Xfinity Rewards. And it's time to finally drop into some epic Warzone mobile gameplay.
Oh, Warzone Mobile. Okay.
None other than Matt Lewis. I've been so excited to bring you into this stage. He is the Vice President of Product Management for mobile.
Thank you so much. I am super excited to be here today. We just have some awesome gameplay. We have some cool new surprises for you. So I'm just really looking forward to sharing this moment with you and with just the entire Call of Duty community.
I'm so excited. I'm just ready to get into action. And obviously things are just heating up over here. And it really is impressive what you've been able to pull off here. And watching someone play, it looks great. It feels great. It's as if it's running off a console, to be honest.
It's true.
How did you guys make this from the ground up?
Yeah, it's a great question. So one of our game pillars was what we call relentlessly Warzone. I like to think of it this way. There are a set of emotions and an overall gameplay quality, something that's felt when you play Warzone. And for us, you know, that's something, it's a product of these proprietary combat and movement systems, the Verdansk map, tons of vehicles, and some unique Warzone mechanics, things like the gulag and in-game loadout drop. So you put all these together in a pot, mix them around, put some magic powder in there, and boom, Warzone. So games, they can try to match this recipe and they can spend a decade, you know, iterating and testing and trying this and that, but they're just not able to quite get there. So for us, being on the same technology, it means we don't have to tinker nearly as much. It's just an incredible advantage for us.
So how was the team able to do it and just really pull off everything that you've had here so far?
With tons of coffee.
No wonder why we don't have any more coffee here backstage.
Yeah, exactly. That's the truth. All the coffee in the world is how we were able to do it. No, you know, one of the things that I just love about this project, it's a really great mix of talent and experience. And for us, that concoction was what allowed us to have this kind of great end product. So for us, you know, there are 4 major studios who are working on Warzone Mobile. Activision Shanghai, Lunox, Digital Legends, and Solid State Studios. So our philosophy, it's been to mix together really amazing Call of Duty console and PC developers with some of the best mobile developers in the business. Because that's what we want, you know, an authentic, adrenaline-pumping Warzone, but something that is ultimately in this made-for-mobile, amazing, super polished mobile experience.
It's been so much fun watching all of these streamers today, and this game looks like a really great time. What is the best way for our viewers at home to guarantee they will be the first to drop in and play Call of Duty Warzone Mobile?
It's a great question. So for us, pre-registration is going to start today. We'll have a little bit more on that later. We're super excited. And if you're on Google Play, if you log on to the Google Play Store right now, you'll be able to start to pre-register. If you're on other platforms, please keep an eye out on all the social channels. We have the social channels live now, so follow, comment, all that kind of good stuff. And we're coming soon on the Apple App Store for pre-order. We have some incredible rewards. I'm going to talk about those maybe in a few minutes, but maybe for now, kick it over, check out some gameplay.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to go and pre-register for myself. I'm just so excited. But that brings an end to our coverage of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And honestly, it's been such an amazing, great time here. But obviously, before we do end all of these, we're going to try to see what kind of fun all these streamers are bringing up over here, because we are taking up on the screen right now. I mean, this ends with us just trying to introduce the game, but obviously every one of us, we want to see the gameplay. We want to see everything that's happening here, and obviously I am with the best person to talk about everything that is happening here on your screen right now.
Oh man. So when I'm looking at this gameplay right now, for me, one of the things I love about Warzone It's that vehicle play. The vehicle play, the movement, and the combat systems all tied together. I'm a thumb player. I can't do the claw myself, so when I see other thumb players in particular on the vehicles, it's a soft spot for me. I just feel great.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the players right now, even if you're not on mobile, you just see this map and you go back way back 2020, and you're just seeing this map Verdansk. It's just you're basically having a little bit of a throwback from when you used to play this map, and you get to play it here on mobile. And so I feel like it's just so exciting to finally see this map back into life. And really, we're just ready to play. I know, yes, we're in alpha right now, but I played the game yesterday. It feels amazing.
100%. I think you nailed it. I think the team is really, really, really happy with where we are. If we think of the development process, we typically think about 4 stages, and we're in the 2nd stage right now where we're live to some amount of people in our alpha, and we're going to be entering a beta shortly. So for people who are interested in getting their hands on the game, the best way to do that, to pre-register now, follow all of the channels on social. There'll be some great updates there. And we just have loads of improvements, loads of surprises too. We just have some super cool stuff coming in. New features, maybe some new gameplay. Gunsmith is looking absolutely incredible. I think players who are familiar with it, they're just not going to believe what we have coming out with soon.
And as you can see over here, we definitely have streamers that you're very aware of already, just logging in, checking out Warzone Mobile. And it looks and feels amazing. As you can see on your top left screen. We were talking about this beforehand, right? One of the POIs that we really love to talk about is Boneyard, because for me, in my experience in Boneyard, it's great. It has so many chests. You definitely can get a lot of money, but the moment that you drop in, you already know there's a bounty on your head, most likely.
Me too. Boneyard for me is my favorite. I'm a player. I like to equip 2 things. I always like 2 primaries for myself. A shotgun is a must, and I like my shotgun and my sniper. People make fun of me for it, but that's what I love. Boneyard allows me to do both those things. I tend to like to hide out myself in some of those little airplane shells, wait for unsuspecting people to come in, and you know, sometimes I'm lucky and sometimes I'm not. But that's me, Boneyard all the way. The fun thing for me too, we've been noticing some people, we've been noticing Bobby talk about this a little bit earlier, is, you know, being able to go back into some of those points of interest that you like, in particular ones that were former MP maps and previous Call of Duties. It's just one of the things that makes Warzone awesome. I know people were talking earlier like, oh my God, Superstore, Superstore, Superstore.
Oh yeah, speaking of Superstore, I mean, I like dropping in there because I feel like I'm going on a shopping spree, grocery shopping, all the weapons that you need on the ground, they're over there. You know, but the thing is, it's in the center of everything. You're in the middle of everything. So if you want to go and just go away into safety, you're going to have such a hard time because you're worrying about people up top. Airport is right there. Boneyard is right there as well. So I feel like for me, like since we're seeing Boneyard right now, it's kind of like a safe little spot because it's right off to the side, but you still get really good loot as well.
Totally, well said. And for me, one of the things I love about Verdansk as a player is there are these mix of different ranges. You have really close quarter, inside combat, things like Superstore. You have some long distance sniper areas. Some people I know like to go on top of dam and try to pick off some enemies. And then you have things that are great for AR, you know, that mix of ranges. So it really is kind of like, you know, choose your own adventure. How do you want to have that kind of gameplay?
Well, talking about the gameplay that we have right now, we definitely want to have a little bit of a look into the different streamers that we have, because obviously you can see here the duo. We got Hawks, we got Bobby Plays, and they're definitely really known in the scene, especially when it comes to mobile. And so it's really exciting to finally see these guys enjoy the game, because we've been talking about this for such a long time, and I really asked Bobby, are you going to be here in this event? I saw your invite. I wanted one as well, but obviously I sneaked into the COD Next event and was finally here, finally able to you know, see the alpha. But hey, since we're here, taking a look at what's going to happen here on the right side of your screen. You're taking a look at the map, and it's like, it's exactly what we saw in Warzone.
Totally, and it's getting to one of those end crunch periods. This is my favorite. The circle started to close, not yet final circle, but it's definitely that time. You got to be a little bit strategic and smart about your choices. There is a penalty if you get a little bit too aggressive.
And now speaking of being aggressive, it's like we were talking about it. it's really a matter of where you drop, because obviously the tier 5 loot zones, the tier 4 loot zones, you'll always have that risk, but obviously the reward is a little bit more high. I mean, especially if you're going to be dropping at the very ends of the map, at the very end sections of it, where yes, you might not have better loot, but you might have a better time not really looking for those kills. But the best thing here is you need to find that loot. Every BR game that you have, for here, cash is king. You need to buy out, go and find a way to buy your fallen teammates, who we've already talked about before, or maybe even
buka
make them in
YouTube-nya
the
Alik
gulag
je.
later on. I'm really hoping to see a gulag feature over here. I want to see it.
Me too, and looking at the mini-map here, there were just quite a few red dots around. Something tells me we're going to see the gulag pretty soon.
And now we're talking about the weapons that they have over here. Obviously, it's something that we've seen already. The Fennec, I feel like it's going to be a really good gun. And speaking of, there you go, gets one. So that's a really good start for him. So horrible. You can see Bobby Blaze. I mean, it's just like Bobby Blaze has been such a tremendous name here in the mobile scene.
Mobile Legends, lepas tu Warzone. Lepas tu lepas Warzone baru DMZ.
No cover whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't know. He's living dangerously. I don't know, Bobby. I'm worried for you, man.
Yeah, Bobby and Hawks, they need to find a way to, you know, just get some cover. There you go, finds one, gets the kill, and that's going to be really good for them so far. So, again, so far so good. And I'm really looking forward to kind of just talking to the guys later on after this gameplay, right? I feel like they have a lot to say.
Me too. Super curious to hear. Also curious to hear how this interaction here ends. I want to go back to one thing you were saying earlier with the loadouts. One of the things for me that I just absolutely love about Warzone is being able to have this little in-game economy and the strategic choices that happen as a result. Sometimes I want to get my own loadout. Sometimes, no, I'm all about buying a new score streak, leveling up, helping my squad that way. There's a really nice element of strategic choice, and it's ones that we know players in Warzone 1.0 on console and PC, they just absolutely loved. And, you know, in mobile, there's really nothing quite like it. So just can't wait for players to get their hands on that.
Oh, most definitely, because I had my hands but really just playing the game and playing Warzone in general, it feels as if you're playing the same thing on console and PC. And so that's such a huge deal, especially since you're putting it in such a tiny device, tiny but powerful device. And to have the same thing here, not only that, it has its unique aspects as well. I think we've already mentioned it before. Mobile, yes, even though you already have it, Warzone is here, it has its unique features.
Big time. And when we started making the game, we listed out all these options. We could make something that was totally not connected. It was its own mobile experience, no connective tissue to Call of Duty console or PC. And on the other end of the spectrum, we could do an exact port, something that felt exactly the same, had, you know, same experience, same economy, same everything else. What we decided in the end was, you know, there are different principles that we want to achieve. We want to make sure on the core game, so here, the moment-to-moment gameplay, it feels just as good as Call of Duty console, because really, for us, that's the best shooter in the world. So we want to make sure that we're rendering that properly on mobile. We just think there's nothing better. At the same time, for mobile players, there's certain customizations that are really important. Sometimes on the event side, or what we call internally the live ops side, but also just on the controls. So we want to make sure we're taking those best of both worlds and adding them together into an experience that just feels like nothing else on mobile. We think we're on the right track.
Yeah, well, speaking on the right track, Noah from YouTube getting these kills already, and it's our first time seeing him right now. So again, where he's at, it's going to be a prime spot because it's not going to be too crowded, as you can see here, but you can also get really good loot. So that is definitely one thing that you want to have. And now for him exploiting all of these, I can see the movement is very much like Warzone. I feel like for me, that was one of the bigger questions. It's like, what's the movement going to be like? And you can see here, it's good. He's done. He's already kind of felt the game pretty right to the fact that he can get a lot of these kills. And so how was it like trying to transform into the movement coming in from Warzone, going in here to Warzone Mobile?
That's a great point. We thought movement, that's one of those things. Movement and really the whole combat experience. It's something that we just felt like we don't want to mess with it too much. It's so special. It's what makes Call of Duty Call of Duty. So for us, it's about rendering that in the right kind of way. And again, not totally there, but man, we're pretty happy with where we are at this alpha stage in the development process.
I'm just so excited to see every one of these streamers just battle it out, especially at the very late game where you get to see the circle just kind of closing in. But obviously we only have a set amount of time, and that brings an end to what we saw when it comes to the gameplay of Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And it has been really fun, really exciting to see all the streamers playing the game, and we still have way more lined up for you. But with that being said, let's bring in Xavier for a special sideline update.
Yeah, what's going on? WWE superstar Xavier Woods, aka Austin Creed, here with the only, the man, the legend, Myth.
I'm here with Austin Creed.
Woo! Having a good time. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you.
How you been?
Brother. I've been great.
Good.
I'm having such a good time so far, man. It's crazy.
Well, I love to see you. Yeah. Now, first things first, we've all been at home for a long time, and now we get to come out to come do an event like this. You get to see all your buds, play Call of Duty with all of them. How does it feel being at this event right now?
Honestly, there's like a 13-year-old little boy like inside of me, the 13-year-old version of me that's like freaking the fuck out. Sorry, I don't know if that's allowed or not, but my bad. I won't do it again. But like, I am losing my cool. Like, I think it's awesome to think about the fact that like I'm at a Call of Duty event and one of this scale for a game that's this big.
Right. Yeah. Well, since you got to play the game with a bunch of people so far, what's your favorite thing?
Ooh, my favorite thing. An individual thing. I think so far what I've come to really like is I feel like they took everything that I loved about Modern Warfare and elevated it to the point where like the visuals, the gunplay, the feel of everything is just really polished and tuned. And that's part of what I really loved about Modern Warfare.
Nice. Now, you're going to get into some Battle Royale later today. Is there anybody here that you are excited to find and take out on the battlefield?
Give me Symphio.
Xavier Wood. Yeah.
Give me Symphony's Pidgeotto ass. You know what I mean? I want to take him out because he's known as the cheater, the Warzone kid, and he's my good friend of mine. So I feel like it'd be legendary if I was able to just smoke him in the new Modern Warfare 2.
Tengok baju dia sama tu.
There we go. We're going to be watching. We're going to see if you get it. All right. Appreciate you guys listening. Back to you, Lottie.
Ni. Aku macam kenal.
Faham? Oh, ni.
Ni kan WWE. Oh, dia main gamer ke? Dia main COD juga tu.
Mantap.
Dah stream dalam Twitch lah. Tak tahu dah stream tak.
Inside, how hyped up he is, like I love it.
Yeah, I mean, everybody is. I feel the exact same way. Like, everybody's in one room here for one reason. It's to play and be excited about the new game, man. You can hear it, like the passion in here. Everybody's loving it, all the new game modes. And we got one on the screen right now. Like, we've had 3P in Call of Duty before, but not quite like this.
Yeah, it's been pretty amazing. And yesterday, just being able to play, seeing your own back as well has been a while, of course. I got to say, it felt pretty damn good. And when you got used to it as well, I know you fry.
I was having an incredible time yesterday. I was on other streamers' setups, so I made sure to change my clan tag to CXT, so everybody knew who was absolutely throwing them on the map. But I will say, the energy in here compared to like a competitive event, it's intense in a totally different way. It's intense in the fact that everybody is just so excited, and everybody is just having pure fun and bliss, loading into a new game, figuring things out. Like the energy is just on a different level.
Nah, Mobile Legends. Dia masuk balik apa ni?
What I like about this Clint is in 3P, use 3P, use the corners, get that advantage. But when you aim in, I was worried about. It feels
really natural. It looks really natural.
Yeah, I was worried about how seamless it would be from like going from 3P to aiming in, but it's perfect. Your centering feels on point. If that's how you play the game and try to keep your, red dot in the middle, you can play like that, right? So it's really nice, man. It works.
Well, the only time I'd really messed with it too much for me was the COD Mobile BR, like the first iteration of it, like that 3P to first person. That was the first time I really had messed with it much, and it felt great. So it's really cool to see them try to double down, create a game out here.
Yeah, and you can also
looks really seamless, like you said.
You can also see your character moves. Remember we were talking about earlier, where it was like the character, the movement, like it feels different. It's reimagined. Like when you're jiggle peeking, you can see the hips, the head move, everything. Yeah. You can really see that in the 3P. That's what when I had that realization, I was playing that earlier. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to play these angles a bit differently. And if you're a little bit more of a tactical player, like to get that information, this is gonna be what you want to play.
And I don't know if this goes for everybody, but this is the first time I played a third person like this, where you actually went into your sights still, like that you weren't still in third person when you went to ADS. So that was very interesting to transition for me, and I was curious at how it would work with a controller, because I use a controller personally. I feel like mouse and keyboard players are a little bit more accustomed to stuff like that, so I was wondering how that would translate. But like Ant was saying, like it just felt natural, like it felt normal, and it was actually really, really fun to play because your FOV, like you see everything, and like you play and you peek corners like totally different than in your first person mode.
Well, the one thing I really like is like one thing I'll struggle with sometimes, like you get this really cool operator or something, right? Like a battle pass comes out, like this really dope operator, and you don't really get to see him that much, right? It's more about like your gun when you're in the first person.
Yeah.
But with this, like if you get something dope or some of the different emotes you can do, like
you get to see what you look like. I think going back to quickly your point there, Ali, about getting used to kind of the zoom in then into the ADS as well. It does take a second to get used to for sure. How would you handle that though? Because I think traditional Call of Duty games, straight up first person, you can snap really quickly, right? Your ADS, you can put perks on to make sure that ADS is as fast as possible. This takes a little bit of time. So are you pre-aiming when you're going around? Like, what are you doing to try and kind of combat that?
Well, I'll tell you right off the bat, when we first loaded into it yesterday and got a little bit of a taste, I thought it was a bug. Like, I thought you weren't supposed to be able to hit ADS. I was like, oh my gosh, no way. Like, oh, they're going to be playing tomorrow and this is going to be happening. But that, it was meant to happen. It was such a smooth mechanic. And talking about getting used to it, I was pre-aiming quite a bit, but as you got used to it, the hip fire on a lot of these weapons is actually incredibly accurate. So if anything, you're going to find yourself hip firing a lot more than ADSing when you're playing this game mode. Again, leaning towards the mouse and keyboard players who are more used to not actually.
I think your centering is just your centering.
Your centering is
Listen,
incredible.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I've played tournaments 3P on Call of Duty. We had it back in the day. Like I've grinded 3P Call of Duty. It's actually a lot of fun. We used to have search and destroy tournaments all the time. I think these guys are having a lot of fun with it. I mean, you can see like it's a completely different play style.
Where did you come from? Hitch is surprised.
Yeah, he's not happy with that for sure. But it's absolutely incredible. And another thing, you get a different kind of FOV feel for the map as well. You see things in a different kind of scope and bigger picture here. I'm kind of curious to see what things look like in terms of like hanging from ledges from third person and how that kind of works as well.
Oh tu, nampak tak? Lompat dia. Tu dia, dolphin dive dia.
That's kind of what
Mantap tu guys.
That's a really good point. Like with your operator, like I want to see that swag.
Well, I miss like it was a simple thing, but
Mungkin
back in Blackout, like the first iteration of the game, you had like these emotes that you could do, like a hula hoop or something that would go out to third person. And I kind of miss that going forward because I like to see, if I get this really cool operator, I want to see it more. But like to your point, seeing the character animations and stuff, like they just look godlike. Like it does look so good.
Looks so good.
And not to mention the sneak peeks that we've got from like the vault and from what operators are going to be coming off of beta. Like they look incredible. Like they look so freaking good. So to that point, I am very excited to see once the game releases the type of operators we're going to get heading for.
I need Vacation Maven. That's what I called it. It's like a Hawaiian shirt with a bald guy with like a little bit of suntan lotion on his nose, and I just always called it Vacation Maven. I'm gonna need that back.
I'm not gonna lie, I might have to whip out my PlayStation again because that Oni skin, like you were speaking about, imagine how damn fine that would look in third person. Like insane. That skin was
doing the walk and everything. Oh my god! In both hands, like I want to reenact that live in game.
It'd be absolutely incredible. I mean, this is already looking so much fun. I remember playing this yesterday. I got in a lobby with Aiden, and yeah, that was really rough. I was actually playing on Cloaksy's station, and I've definitely given him a bad name. I've got to say.
You said that you thought Aiden had a personal vendetta.
I did. I mean, this guy, he really doesn't like me. He really doesn't. But it was so fun.
He doesn't like Cloaksy. Wasn't you?
He's probably like, who is this? It can't be Cloaksy for sure. But
Aku rasa dia orang tengah buat work.
Look at Tommy's face right now. Like he just got he had this little smirking smile on his face. Like you can just tell people are having fun, and that's what this is all about. It's been awesome to see.
Tommy was having fun. He was sitting there capturing C, just like jumping up and down with his camera sort of angled down so you can see over the wall. Like he's like, oh yeah, he's like, I played this before. He's having fun, man. Absolutely.
It wouldn't be Nick Cam if his face wasn't in it.
I walked through all these setups. I saw the cameras were in the right spot. How is it still only half his face? Like he moved it.
He had to have. He adjusted.
That's the classic Nick the eyebrows and the forehead going strong always. You probably talked about this a little bit, but just while it's on the screens, I've got to say, the aesthetics of this game look so good, and in terms of third person as well, being able to see it all encapsulated, as well as your, of course, skin and your operator that you're looking at. Stunning. So is the gameplay here from Nick.
Mantap sial. Tak pesen dia.
The color I'm loving, but he's got the gunning on point right now. Nick Merckx absolutely forehead cam and all, just frying.
And you saw what he did there.
Up the lobby.
He was pushing up and he was turning left, but he had his camera angled behind him.
Yeah.
Saw that, jumped backwards, and absolutely.
That was nasty.
So you know Nick. I mean, he's got a history of third person. So this.
How are you guys feeling about the angles? We're seeing Nick do it a little bit here and just kind of shimmying and making sure he can see what is behind the corner. How are you feeling about that for third person?
I mean, he's a cut above the rest when it comes to this. Like he's super used
Oh,
to it.
ada yang kalau naik, kalau banyak kill dia main
he's having a blast. I mean, he's played a lot of Call of Duty as well, so it's like the best.
He is torching this line right now.
Them.
But no, I think there is definitely there's a learning curve to it. If you haven't really played it, and yeah, he has a lot of experience with this type of camera, this type of gunplay, and I think you're seeing that absolutely right now. Just the youth movement with the crouch and the block. He's a little disappointed. I think it's a nade that takes him out, but he was tearing the lobby apart.
Yeah, it makes it look way too easy, I'm not gonna lie. He makes me feel like
he looks a lot more natural than some of them, right?
Yeah, he does.
Even some of the POVs we went to, I think you could tell they've been playing a little bit. But his looks a bit different, without question.
Mungkin dia takut.
It's gonna be a rough one.
Yang one hit, satu damage.
He's not happy about that. Absolutely insane stuff though. It looks absolutely incredible as well. Yeah, he's frying. He's absolutely fine. That's your teammate. That's your teammate.
That's what I always struggle with when I'm playing something for the first time.
Yeah, no, I did that yesterday. I was
tahu
teammate.
Tak tahu lagi.
Teammates locking on teammates all
Aku
the time. It's like a new
lagi kalau gun weapon.
I don't know. I always.
Rasa ada lagi grand weapon tu ada lagi.
Listen, especially if you're not in comms either, and like
Yang tu
you don't
senang
know
gun
the routes
weapon.
on the map
Kalau
yet,
ada tu.
like you run into something, you don't see that name
There's
by
no
the head.
excuse for Ali. Clint's like.
Ali, I'm pretty confident if you put the time in,
Yeah, what's up?
you would have had a better professional career than Ann. Like if,
I don't even think I'd have to put the time in, honestly.
Listen, I can't understand. You guys.
Bila dah kena sponsor di
I used to always mess with Ann.
I got
Like,
listen, I got
if I
time,
skip
Clint.
college
I
and
got
I was
time,
grinding, like
Dia
Ann's
main
in trouble.
Battle.net
We're
ya?
taking a look at a replay now.
Semua main
Nick
Battle.net.
was
tu semua
absolutely
Battle.net ni.
popping off in
Yeah.
3P.
Dia kena sponsor.
We know he's got the experience with it. Let's check out the Elgato replay.
Orang semua dapat
Obviously
benda
has
tu
been
semua
here
free.
before, but of course on a new game here, Modern Warfare 2. Looking amazing. I'm pretty sure this part he does snap off. I thought that might
lagi
be the
2
part where he died
minggu.
out.
2 minggu nak ni
But
pray.
just really seamless gameplay from Nick Merckx, and it's something to expect from him
Dah-
for the future.
dah
The
lah,
fact that
aku
he's
fly
getting it down
back.
already, brand new game, brand new
20
maps.
ni.
I mean, it's pretty clean.
20
isn't it,
aku
Nick?
fly.
Sampai
25.
Lah, tak dapat lah try lah.
That's part I always
Aku
struggle with is
so
that
member
toggle
aku
between
grind weapon
shoulders.
aku.
Like,
Okay lah, sempat lah.
I mean, it's very natural when you play more, but like at first, I'm not very. I
So
ended up
kau
like, looking at
takut
over
kau
one
busy nak
shoulder
main gaji
basically.
pun.
Yeah, I just mean, I always look at the right side, man. It's so tough. Left side, I always get gunned.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
I say he got a couple
He
hit
was
fire
getting a little
bullets.
rogue.
Got almond here.
Was that a shotgun that killed him?
Mesin ni lawa lah sial.
The shotgun looked disgusting. I was watching Tim use it earlier. He was
No
running
way y'all
around
use
blasting me.
shotguns. That's crazy.
Yeah, I probably need one, to be honest. I probably need one, for sure. What do you guys think of the perks as well? Obviously, the perk packs, we talked about that with the devs earlier on the desk, and we saw that pop up a few times now on the screen, but obviously having to earn the perks and kind of produce the goods and secure those as you're playing is pretty cool too.
Yeah, we'll see what people play around when it comes to the perk setups. You can create your own, but they also have different like classes. You can be a support player. Clint was mentioning it earlier. You can be a sentinel. Josie was talking about that. So there's different categories. I think most people will just like create their own, run some of the historics that we have at EOD, which is back battle hardened. You can stay away from stuns, nades. And then Dead Silence is a field upgrade. I know everybody's always talking about, is Dead Silence in the game? Well, yes, it is. It's a field upgrade. So you can still have that while you pick your additional perks. And as the game goes on, you'll get more. So you're just going to feel like a super soldier this time.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's different. We're going to see how it plays out, but it seems, I just like the concept of unlocking and earning things. I do, so.
It's satisfying. You get kills, the game goes on, you get an extra perk. Like, we've had like something similar before back in Ghost with the specialist, and you felt unreal as you started to unlock some of the other perks. So I'm excited to see how these guys play around with it.
Oh, all right, Papa App.
I know.
Father of two.
Here he comes.
Dominating the lobby.
I love seeing a sub in his hand. I mean, this is probably one of the better opponent views we're gonna get, as he is just looking to be a menace right
Using
now.
the 74U, looks like a version of the AK. Yeah, he is. Oh,
Yeah.
this
Oh,
sick.
do it to him,
my
Ab.
goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Forget as these guys grind, they're going to start unlocking more weapons. So we haven't seen this yet. We've seen Fenix, we've seen the Hurricane, the FSS Hurricane. We have not seen the 74U on the stream yet.
There you kind of get to see the dolphin dive, from the third-person POV, which I still think that's what I'm appreciating the most about this, is just seeing some of the animations from the 3P. It just, I don't know, it's a different beast. Nice to see.
I just want to see somebody dolphin dive in third person down an escalator. I'm still waiting for that.
I'm with
you
that.
can turn around mid-dive.
Yeah, 360.
Yeah, so like, people are going to be getting twerked on.
Just, yeah. Definitely are, for sure. I mean, the 360 down an escalator is going to be pretty nasty.
Yeah, Crim app. These guys are turned.
Speaking of, I want to know how you guys feel so far about competitive play. I mean, we've got some incredible pros or ex-pros on our screens as well. I mean, you know, so far, so good. How are you feeling about the pacing? How these guys
are playing great. These guys are playing great.
Yeah.
But I think, you know, the main things are like, going into it from a competitive aspect is like the maps, which the maps look pretty good.
Yeah.
Auto looks great, and we've only seen a
it's like impossible for you to say. Yeah, just gotta spend more time on the maps.
Yeah, the gunplay feels good. Like for me, when I sit
down,
down, Clint, like the first thing that I look at is like the gunplay. How does it feel?
Yeah.
And it felt great. Like the movement feels good. You got some, you know, extra mechanics.
You get good gunplay and movement. It's like everything else is kind of will be all right if it's fun to play.
Yeah. So I think so far, like it's W.
See, and I'm on the other end of that spectrum where I'll look at the maps right away. Like, I'll go through my attachments and like, all right, I'll try this one out. But really, when I first load into the game right away, I'm looking at the map layout. That's kind of like my forte. And I will say, the Mexican Village, that map, I love that map. And like a competitive aspect, it gave me a little bit of like a 3-lane, as well as the paintball map that had the middle section of Chaos. I was talking about how there was the underground passageways. It's giving, again, like a 3-lane hybrid. So with the maps that we are given to play with on this alpha test, I am looking forward to the game release. I'm looking forward because for competitive side of things, at least my personal opinion, things are looking bright.
Cool.
Amazing stuff. I love to hear that. And I'll tell you what, I love to hear from some other people in this amazing arena. We've seen a ton of action so far, of course, our third person mode as well. But it's time to toss it on down right now to Gina Darling and Stephanie to give us an update on how things are on the floor and what is going on over there.
Hi, Stephanie, and welcome back. Now listen, we've heard it teased a couple times today. Raids are coming to Call of Duty. Now, would you mind letting the people at home know what they can expect for this new experience in Modern Warfare 2?
Thank you, Gina. It's so exciting. I feel like I have been able to announce so much cool stuff today. So this is sort of the cherry on top of the sundae for an awesome stack of all of the Call of Duty content that's coming your way this year. But Raids, an all new experience, different gameplay than we've ever really brought to fans. And this mode is ultimately all about communication and coordination, the things that you expect from a raid. And we're actually going to be looking at episodic missions, all of them sort of a couple hours in length, starting with Season 1 and the launch of Modern Warfare 2, and then having that narrative, which will actually, you know, play in with the campaign, continue to play out across every chapter.
Exciting. Oh, I'm so hyped for this. Now, can we get a little bit more detail on the gameplay itself?
Yeah, so we're looking at 3-person teams. And like I said, this is all sort of a mix of combat, of narrative, and puzzles. So those sort of core mechanics of what we know and love from Raids are coming to Call of Duty in that style. And like I said, I think the way that the narrative will continue to evolve seasonally across each encounter and each mission. I'm stoked for everybody to get a chance to see these.
Now, listen, as a longtime Call of Duty player, lined up during midnight so many times, and still streaming
at the Best Buy.
Shout out to the mom and pop shops too, and still streaming Call of Duty to this day. This gets me so hyped. So please let me know how and when can we dive into Raids.
Right. So this is going to come with the launch of Season 1. So same dates you're looking at for Warzone 2.0. This will be November 16th. Season 1 kicks off for Modern Warfare 2. And I think it's going to be somewhere in the middle of Season 1, actually. So
awesome. You heard it, guys. Thank you so much. And let's go back to the desk.
Ya, macam aku dapat lah awal.
Everything that is coming in. I just feel like the more the day goes on, the more we're getting, the more reveals are coming. I mean, there is so much to unpack here, isn't there?
It's just, listen, I've been a part of a ton of these launch events or premieres, and we've shown, usually it's been like a multiplayer reveal, or maybe we'll show off like a campaign or something. Never, I don't know how to describe it other than like it feels like we're in this sort of like metaverse now. With Warzone Mobile, with Warzone 2, with multiplayer coming from Modern Warfare 2. It just feels like it's this giant sandbox of so much cool Call of Duty shit that I love it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you know, it really is an experience. I feel like Modern Warfare 2 is bringing absolutely everything to the table. Or, on the other side of things, there's something for everyone.
Tengah tunggu kan. Ni diorang semua tengah ready ni. Nampak tu? Nampak tu? Semua tengah betul loadout tu.
The list is absolutely endless. So the fact that there's so many Call of Duty fans that love something specific about COD, they have something to sink their teeth into here, Ali. And it's incredible.
Tadi banyak 9K, 11K tadi.
Sebab lama sangat kan.
Ini apa ni?
I hope he sees it later.
Ground War. Ni dah masuk Ground War ni. Kalau tu Stone Mountain semua ada, nampak tu.
Gila ramai tu.
Memang
lagi dia main map ni.
Ground War kat Modern Warfare. Oh, kau tengok. Ada orang main kat boat. Oh, fuck.
They're going fishing. They're going out. They got the full squad in there. Look, like I would not want to run into these guys. We played some invasion.
Ini Warzone kan? Dalam Warzone kan?
Still Modern Warfare kot. Ground War. Ground War Modern Warfare.
Okay, I was gonna say he's running around with a pistol.
Oh, Modern Warfare lupa. Ini macam Modern Warfare yang lama tu.
Yes, tak. Tapi Ground War pun nampak macam menarik lah.
Ya, dah macam apa? Macam VR tu.
It's cool to see him out here competing, playing, having some fun, but this is like what, kind of like a middle ground between like your Warzone and your multiplayer experience. For those of you that haven't like messed around with Ground War, it's just giant sandbox. You're gonna see it all.
Aiden.
Very, very different from your 6v6 type maps, that's for sure.
Still with a little bit of an objective in this one. Different than Invasion.
Oh, that's a bathroom.
Whatever. And everyone's in here just trying to, like, you just come in here, you pull out a sniper, you pull out an AR, SMG, drive all the vehicles, like, full experience of Call of Duty can be had here in Ground War.
Yeah, that is very true, actually. It really does kind of remind me of Warzone. I don't know whether that's just because Aiden's on my screen or whether it's just because obviously this is a massive map, but it really is almost like a little bit of a warm-up and a little taste into what Warzone is, and it's cool the fact that you can get that in Modern Warfare 2. You can kind of come out of multiplayer, chuck on Ground War, and just get straight into things here as well, which, oh god, go on. That would have been so sick. We want to see a sniper shot right from the top there.
Well, I was kind of curious if he was
trying. Ni aku nak main, ramai-ramai.
Oh, mantap. Dia macam Battlefield lah, tapi Warzone semua ada semua mode kan. Battlefield, belum ada lagi, tengah going ni. Nak jalan lagi. Kita orang tengah tengok dia baru Ground War punya event. Tadi dia tunjuk satu-satu. Multiplayer, mobile. Sekejap. Then aku nak bagi.
Yeah, it's very interesting. And you can see right now he's just obviously
selecting
loadout here.
Tu boleh.
Ni
pun ni YouTube punya dah aku dah bagi dah. Kat Discord.
You gotta have an AR with it. You saw he just put a bigger scope.
He just hit himself in the forehead with that nade.
Ground War, bhai.
It happens to the best of us, Aiden. It happens to the best of us. Not me, but it happens.
Ni diorang dapat invitation
semua ni invite.
You're gonna want like a sniper, overkill, AR.
Nice move.
Yeah, this spawn selection is
200 orang kan dapat kan tadi.
Oh ya.
Push there into Ground War.
Malaysia tak ada pun.
Malaysia like bro. Madam.
Malaysia tak ada.
Mantap.
Nothing but vibes. What song do you think he's got playing in the tank? That is a good question.
Symphony Buddha.
Apa?
Yeah, I was saying it was like AC/DC usually in the trailers.
Beli pistol.
Usually some
belum lagi. Aku tak beli.
He's trying to
PC bila beta dia?
22. 16 lah actually. Boleh ikutkan.
Dia PS dulu keluar.
PS dulu.
Boleh beli awal.
Diorang sambil stream ke apa tu?
Diorang sambil stream. Kalau kau tengok favorite streamer kau, macam aku buka Westy kan. Dia pun tengah stream kat situ.
Swag master tu.
Swag ada, Stone ada, Ninja pun ada kalau tak Ninja. Mantap Ninja.
Apa sekarang semua pakai HyperX punya headset lah?
Sponsor. HyperX sponsor.
Oh,
It's been absolutely amazing all day, man. You can hear everybody's getting loud, passionate. They're ready, man.
Dalam helikopter.
Helikopter? Jap.
Helikopter. Dia boleh respawn dalam tu. Dia macam apa? Respawn macam Battlefield.
Hey, Yomi, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Yomi? What's up? Thank you for the raid. What's up?
Mengantuk dia.
Thank you for the raid, Yomi. I tengah tengok. Tengah tunggu Warzone 2 punya gameplay ni. Semua tengah. Kau.
Banyak lain dah Stone.
Banyak lain.
It's gonna take some time to get used to. Take a little bit of time.
I mean, I'm kind of all for that. I'm kind of hoping.
So ground war is basically sama tapi mantap sial.
Yang this one dia ada tunjuk boleh masuk ni berenang dalam air tak?
Yes, ada. Boleh gunfight dalam air, kau tahu tak? Boleh gunfight dalam air.
Warzone 2.0 tu ada.
Ya, kita tunggu Warzone 2 ni. Dia punya apa ni?
Just made it. Look, two of them did it though. Look, noisy.
But I hope like with the reduction in attachments,
Try to snipe.
It's a little bit harder. Like we've gotten so used to being able to beam someone at 200 meters.
Tak sure. Kita orang dengar suara background ni.
Someone saved his life. Guardian Angel.
Oh, kau buka banyak lah YouTube kau buka dengan private streamer
kau. Yang atas ni nampak Yang atas ni Westy. Tapi Westy aku tak tahu pasal gelap tu. Aku tak sure Westy gelap.
Really quick.
The Speed Demon.
He changed the attachments there for sure.
Hey Clark. What's up, buddy? I'm your number one fan. I ordered your merch and I wear your shirt.
Ramai 280. Malaysia tak ada seorang pun tu je.
Dulu ada lah Stardog tapi Stardog dah berhenti. Stardog tu kalau move on terus Malaysia siap boleh naik nama kot.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Having pizza, watching some gameplay on this desk right now is a vibe.
Yeah, I mean, what I see right now is I see Call of Duty, I see a bunch of streamers, I see Mountain Dew, I see pizza.
I mean,
okay. Cara panjat macam tu.
Mungkin Warzone macam tu lah nanti.
Kau boleh bergayut.
Dia macam apa lah, apa Legend.
Itu nice lah macam tu tu, lagi real ya.
Sniping tu.
Hit marker.
Wow.
Oh, he is just flying.
Oh wow, he said I'm getting this one.
It is Pam.
What a
Mashi bombed. Oh, he's gonna rip in there.
He's been doing this for a while.
Kita baling tu.
Aku harap tak ada banyak bug
from the challenge.
Dia too much graphic, too much movement now.
Tapi slide cancel tak ada advantage tau. Betul.
Apa dia?
Slide cancel tak ada advantage tau.
Advantage macam mana maksud kau?
Kan dulu ni kau akan laju kan. Ni kalau kau slide cancel dia akan slowkan kau lagi.
Oh, okey. Aku faham. Dia bawa dia real punya ni lah. Dia real punya slide cancel.
Was that bread?
Okay, that's nice.
I don't know.
I think it was bread.
I don't know, I might need a replay.
Maknanya movement semua berubah ni nanti.
Iyalah.
Jack's getting popped.
I saw Miles actually getting pretty diffy in a lobby against Biffle. He was
Kita tunggu Warzone 2.0 ni. Ni ground war lagi kot.
That looks glorious. Of course, Jack takes full break.
Oh, my mouth is literally
tak,
watering.
tapi aku boleh cakap lah kalau slide cancel tu nanti masa akan datang orang mesti akan dia mesti akan push juga.
Ada dolphin dive. Orang kena main Dolphin dive.
Dolphin dive macam mana?
Kau lari, kau lompat.
Dia macam Battlefield lah.
Oh, boleh berguling tu.
Ya, lompat berguling je Zak. Yang tu.
Terus ke ground.
New one. That's
Terus
nice.
ground.
Loser's point of view now to
That's
see the
nice.
score.
That's nice, yeah.
This looks like a
Okay.
sniper.
Oh, I'm confused. Is somebody actually driving that?
I thought it was like
I thought it was a spawn chopper.
Gameplay yang kita akan main
I don't know, but Courage was
Hello,
trying to find out.
How we doing, sir? Looking very dapper.
This is cool. Selecting spawns is just sick. I'm not gonna get used to that.
I just like the you know, in older games, you know, you pick your spawn,
Yeah.
you sort of appear there, but now like the whatever you call it, like the
thing,
the animation, what do you call it? Like no, how it like takes you.
It takes
like flies.
It's like the zoom in, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a word for it there that I'm not finding, but like
I
the
know.
zoom into like your
Transition
spawn.
into it.
Transition. There we go. That's probably what I was looking for. But I like that a lot. Thank you, Lottie, for saving my brain.
very
It was
well.
struggling because it needs pizza.
Mine struggles on the reg.
Yeah.
So don't worry. Yeah, no, I think it is really, really cool to see that. And I think it just suits Ground War, honestly. It really does suit Ground War. And I think in terms of the objective work, you can have a huge map here and you have to cover so many different areas. The fact that you
betul
can
lah, movement dia lari
choose
tak ada
spawn
cancel
spot is
lah.
pretty sick. I love it.
I think Myth hybrided his pistol to like an SMG. Whenever he switches to that, look at it because that looks the auto, right?
Lari biasa je.
There's an auto version of that pistol, and he has it on, but he has like a stock on.
Ooh,
He's got it
sniper.
loaded up.
It's the attachments that you can really make it your own.
Yeah. You can make an AR into an SMG. I mean, we've been saying it. You do a lot with
And a
this
pistol
gun 2.0.
into
And a
an
pistol
SMG.
into an SMG.
Maybe that same SMG pistol into an AR. Who knows?
So I've just looked at the kill feed, and Symphony is on the other team. So
Perfect. That's exactly what I need. I needed a sniper.
Oh.
That'll bring me a whole lot of happiness.
Oh, that's a tank.
That was Optic
Can't snipe
Blake
that.
getting plucked.
I want to see that drill charge being thrown on the ground and a tank running over it. We saw it in the trailer. But I need
the one like through the roof.
No, like there's one you put on the ground. Well, yeah, you can do
Tapi
it.
lepas tu guna sniper aku ingat.
I really want to see the floating,
Okay. Oh, he's popping off now.
floating nade. I want to see so bad. The floating mine.
Oh,
Wow,
there's a
this
lot of
looks
red arrows
insane.
over there.
Yeah, wow. Oh,
That looks so beautiful. It has the
It's
whole map
awesome,
on it.
yeah.
Like, in color as well. It looks great.
Cruise missile out.
He's calling everything in. Doesn't see anyone. Oh, there we go.
I think they were inside. Unfortunately, not able to hit it. But fact is, Myth taking over the lobby. Snipe looking hot.
I mean, we've seen everything so far in this. We've seen vehicle combat, aerial, some crazy gunfights in buildings. Cloak was just chilling inside of a tower. So everybody, your specific taste to Call of Duty you can find in Ground War.
Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. Just fun. It's just fun.
You can look a lot of the settings right now, you know, because it's never their fault. It's a settings problem. So I think
Oh,
we're on the
yeah.
hunt for what's wrong right now.
I love going through this. It's just my favorite thing in the world. Just making sure everything's exactly
Oh,
how it needs to be.
Bayar dia, Buya pun dia banyak ni ah. Buya
I
dia
just
banyak
really like
ubah dia
tinkering
punya
with it.
setting.
But do I blame it when I have failures? Yes, I
sebab
do.
dia
I love
gameplay
it.
masing-masing
Yes, I do.
semua dah
It's
ubah.
really my fault.
We all do, to be honest.
Dah
I
tukang
understand
dia
that.
main ni. Saking
Got a
mata
lot of
aku
red up there right now.
Wait,
Yeah,
so you
right?
can spawn in a vehicle. You see that? That's dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says full, so I guess he's waiting for somebody to deboard.
That's sweet.
What?
Did not notice that.
Right, somebody get knocked out of it.
I wonder if you can spawn in a chopper, in a helicopter.
You must be able.
I believe we're going to be tossing to the floor soon. I'll tell you what, I'm going to see if in the 3 minutes I'm off camera, if I can eat an entire pizza. I'm going to try to.
I would like to know if you
You
can.
want to bring me some?
Yeah, I'm going to try and find it. That's my
We'd
goal.
like a follow-up on that.
Oh, Buya pun tak ada select cancel, dia banyak jumping.
Oh yeah, here these guys all grinding. We're gonna get to see some Warzone later.
Sebab
today.
select cancel lagi disadvantage kalau kau buat.
Absolutely incredible. Well,
Kau lagi slow.
We're just about done here with watching this Ground War gameplay. We're going to toss it on down to the main stage to find out who
Ni.
she's going to be talking to you. Jess, over to you.
Ya, mungkin beta lagi kan.
I'm actually here with one of my favorite streamers, Swisham. How are you enjoying yourself here at COD Next? I mean, you're here among 200 of your fellow streamers playing what I can only imagine is your favorite game. How does that feel?
Honestly, the experience so far, it's been amazing. Like, I can't put into words. Like, the feeling to be here right now playing MW2 and getting all the first looks, like, you can't have anything better, you know? So far, like, I'm loving it. Like, I feel like a little kid on Christmas. Like, everything, like, the aspect of all, you know, everything in the game right now with multiplayer, it feels so good, so smooth. I just want to keep playing this. I don't want to go back to Caldera right now.
Well, we've had a little taste now of 6v6, ground war, different maps.
Ni confirm.
What's your
Warzone.
main takeaway here from this game?
What?
Honestly, I'm
Warzone
loving
2.0.
third person right now. It's like, honestly, I didn't know if I was gonna like it or not because we've never had third person, with the past COD. But honestly, I'm loving it a lot, and I love the maps. Everything, is really good right now, and it's feeling, smooth.
All right, final question. I mean, what is next for you and your stream and your content?
MW2 grind. That's all I'm looking forward to. Can't wait.
That makes perfect sense. Well, thank you so much, and best of luck. Have fun out there. Lottie, babe, back on over to you.
Thank you so much, Jess. And you can see right now there is so much happening behind us. All the creativity, the ring lights of day, so much Modern Warfare 2 being played. But my name is Lottie. I'm on the desk. I'm joined by Maven. But I also do have two very special people to talk about Modern Warfare 2 and what it took to make it look so damn glorious. We've got Mark and Joel joining us. And guys, I mean, studio animation director and we've got studio art director here. I've got to say, this game is stunning. Like, it is absolutely beautiful. The colors are incredible. I just want to dive in IRL, to be perfectly honest with you, but it's
not
really
just brown.
It's not just brown.
It has some color.
I promise I didn't joke about that already multiple times today. But no, seriously, there's been a lot of like gray and brown.
We got our hue chart out.
I love
that in there.
It looks vibrant. I'm loving it. It just feels good when you're out there slaying.
It looks absolutely incredible. I'm so excited to dive deeper into that. But folks at home, if you didn't already know, we've got an epic giveaway from our friends at Jack Links, and each Jack Links supply drop includes a brand new copy of Modern Warfare on the platform of your choice. Delicious Jack Links limited edition products, brand new epic in-game items from Jack Links. So if you want to find out more, check this out.
Ninja pun ada.
Looking for an epic way to celebrate the launch of Modern Warfare 2? Jack Links has got you covered, giving you the chance to win the ultimate Modern Warfare 2 supply drop. Keep an eye out during the broadcast for the Jack
Masa kau lagi slow. Kau lagi slow.
Grab your phone and scan the QR code, following the prompts to qualify for entry. Tune in to Call of Duty next. Squad up with Sasquatch.
Tapi tu dia orang akan push kau untuk dolphin dive tu.
Jack Links. Terms and conditions apply.
Macam kau nak ngelak orang, kau jump dolphin dive.
Alright, so keep your eyes peeled to spot the Sasquatch on the screen throughout the show. Scan that QR code and enter all your information for a chance to win. And trust me, you certainly want to. But back to it though, of course, Modern Warfare 2 is where we're at.
I'd be good as a Sasquatch though, right?
It's hard to mocap Sasquatch.
To be honest, people might honestly get that confused with you. Yeah, there is that problem.
I'd be really good as that.
There is that problem.
Anyway, I'm so sorry.
You can throw the razors out.
But I tell you what isn't a problem is the color palette on this game. It's absolutely stunning. I looked at Mikado earlier on, and I was just floored by how good it looks.
Ninja ada, Stone Mountain ada.
Scratch. You're looking at the color schemes. You're looking at what you want to put in, the details. It's very finely detailed, and I think that makes people really want to dive into the game and start grinding it.
Well, I think like it's important to create an immersive environment, go out and capture reality, but at the end of the day, it's all the details. And what's funny about making stuff like this is it's about what you leave out. The real world isn't completely cluttered all the time. It's very kind of understated and things like that. So kind of holding people back sometimes because they want to keep going, and especially in a game space, that's important to pay attention. And then AI, putting AI in there and having a living.
I mean, that's just insane. The AI part is something that blows my mind, and I think it really brings such an incredible aspect of that realism, that realistic effect that you guys are trying to achieve here in Modern Warfare 2 and in COD games in general. What does it take to make that happen?
Well, it takes a lot of like just research and reference that we use. Like all of us are mad action movie fans and cartoon anime and all that stuff. But that's the action side of it. But we have to have that authenticity where we deal with our military advisors, all different branches of the military. We ask them questions all the time. We're always asking, hey, would you do it like this or would you do it like that? Most of the time they'll say, yeah, nah, I wouldn't. But they know that it's an entertainment product, so they definitely, are in it to win it. Always giving us the advice that we need, plus the extra, pointers. Then we bring them into the mocap stage. get them suited up. You know, a lot of them
Oh,
never
Ninja,
been in
ada
anything
live,
like that. You know, they're in Spanish.
Ninja ada. Ninja
big tough guys. You know. So, but once they get going, I mean, it's amazing when you see a lot of the movements that they do. You know, you're like, wow, man, that's gonna look good in the game.
Yeah. Victory.
So yeah, it's just a lot of like effort and magic that goes into it.
Mark and I go back on this all the time. It's what you're looking for also in the performance is the human mistakes.
Yeah.
You know, when people get scared, when AI gets scared, how do they react? When a soldier, like, you know, sometimes all these consultants do things perfectly.
Right.
And they rehearse it. It's muscle memory. But you want those moments where they're making mistakes and they don't do it perfectly.
Imperfections.
Human, yeah.
Well, I feel like the hard part, at least from the outside looking in, is just like finding that fine line between realism and fun. Because I play games, I'm not gonna call it any other games, but like they try to have like sometimes like a realistic weighted movement to it that to me is just not as fun. Like I want more arcadey sometimes because that's just we're playing a game at the end of the day.
It's a fine line.
It's got to be very tricky.
You can't go too overboard and, you know, WrestleMania or anything like that, and you can't go too, you know, I don't know.
It's contrast.
We see that. I mean, with the Oni skin we saw earlier, the way that the guy was walking upright, we having that fun, that exciting aspect.
Was that you?
That was
me in the
suit. Yes.
Normal.
Was it lagi 2.0?
But I mean, we are bringing that fun element to operators like Oni and having these exclusive skins that you're able to put on, and it changes the whole character that you are embodying in the game, and that's where the fun aspect comes in. But you want to stay true to it, you want that realistic kind of approach and feel to the game, and I think the balance is really difficult, but something so far we've seen is that you guys have done that so well. Where does the decision making of the AI come in? I know the intuitive, creative part of the AI is so important to you guys, and having them making those decisions and become actually a vital aspect of in-game play. How does that work?
Well, that's a balance between the programmers. The animators, we want them to do everything. So we just, you know, have them run around, but then cooking a meal. You know, the design, you know, Jeff and Joe, like, we don't need it like that. You know, can you guys switch? So there's a lot of balance between design, code, animation, the art.
How many times do we go back and forth on silhouettes and because you want the AI to like be identifiable. And when you mix it up, it's a
little difficult, you know. But it's a balance between that triad of design, code, and animation, where we have our vision in our head and we just have to come together and compromise.
Well, how much I guess I feel like adding like the third person kind of put a spotlight on you from an animation standpoint, because we've all seen, like, when you're in first person you don't see a lot of the animations you do, but like when you're fighting somebody online, like every now and then the animation can be janky due to whatever, desync. You're playing on the internet. But like when you have like the 3P, like it is a spotlight directly on the animations of the character.
The animation department and programming went to town.
They had to, right?
And it's so awesome to see it. Like our animation director at the studio, Bruce Ferris, I was just talking to him today about it. But it's really awesome. So I was just sitting down here on the floor watching it.
That's a revive.
It looks so good. That's what I was thinking.
Vehicle mounting and all the stuff that goes on with that, the way that you mantle on things, you've got a nice system where the feet are falling on the terrain the proper way, on staircases and things.
Dia tak ada slide cancellation lah. Dia tak ada buat benda tu, dia banyak up.
It makes the characters look great.
When you see someone else doing it,
pakai konsol senang gitu.
There's a power fantasy scene.
Pakai
That's all I
apa?
can think about in the 3P
Mouse
part
and
was
keyboard
like
tu
just the
macam
character
susah.
animations. They look so
they knocked it out of the park. It's awesome.
I got to ask you just like, you know, a personal nerdy question for me, but I love finishing moves. I think they're so sick. How does that get created? You know, what's the magic behind finishing moves? Are they actually played out live? Do you guys have to do it?
We do.
Like, oh,
we do.
Wow,
so
cool.
we don't do them ourselves. It wasn't me in the suit. We go get stunt people, and we kind of map it out first, draw sketches. You know, like, hey, maybe it's like, do it like this, do it like that. We get them on stage, and then we kind of like just go through it together, you know, to kind of just bring that action and that feel, that same thing that you just felt.
Yes.
We did it last project. This time we were like, all right, we need to up the ante a little bit.
Love it.
So violence and aggression.
I'm going to put pressure on both of you if this isn't in yet. So listen, this has gone back to, we were talking about the fact that one thing that's tough with first person is when you get cool operators, right? You don't see them as much. And like finishing moves is one where you do, but like going back, this is back to like Blackout, but like when you would do, there were different like emotes you could use where you would like dance and you'd have the hula hoop and stuff like that. So you'd kind of see your avatar more. You could show off. You could do a lot of taunting type things. Yeah. Right. Is that in that, or can you add it for me?
I feel like we get that out with a wide, like a big breadth of finishing moves.
Yeah,
I think that's where you
really get to
showcase that. Yeah.
You weren't asking if we have emotes, right?
Well, no. I guess more like I'm trying to think back. Like there was one where I could do like a hula hoop or like goofy kind of stuff you could do to like show off. And I just like I guess I like to see my operator more.
For sure.
And you guys have put so much work into the animation. Like I want to see my guy dance. You know, I want to get down and nasty.
It's an evolving system. You have to see what happens.
Belum.
Right now, we're so
Belum.
focused on
Aku tengah tengok lagi ni.
big game.
Oh yeah.
Tengah live lagi.
If I look tired, it's well. If I don't look tired, it's because the makeup artists here are really good.
Oh, kau nampak tu.
There's a lot going on, but yeah,
Cinder block.
There's a lot of
FNJ. Westy pakai.
I want a bald
Gila,
character
sampai
that
pakai
can move a little
umpan
bit,
tu.
right?
Easy.
That's what, if we need to get me in,
got you.
If we need to get me in,
I'm gonna call it dance
some
on
motion
grade.
caption stuff.
Yeah,
I'm with it.
something like
I'm
that.
with it.
I can definitely attest that you don't want to get him in. And yeah, that could be a little bit of an error there. It could be. Hey, look, it might be the goofiest one we've seen so far, and I'm kind of down for the goofy part of it. That's for sure.
I think that's where you guys get to have some fun too, right?
It's balance. All balance and contrast.
It's the balance. It's the balance for
I
sure.
imagine all the realistic stuff talking in the military, but you want to have some fun too.
Absolutely. I do.
100%.
And we are.
Very
And we will.
Very true. Well, look, it's my job to balance the desk out here, and I got to talk about something very, very exciting. And Mark, I want to know a little bit more about the shoe surgeon. What have you been cooking up for us here?
Hey, shout out to shoe surgeon. We all at a lot of us at the organization, we're shoe heads, right? So sneakerheads. But we're really excited to work with a huge name in the sneaker world, which is the shoe surgeon. They made 2 incredible shoes for us, based off of the brand of Modern Warfare.
Okay.
2, with look at that.
Oh, the
that.
fuck.
Wow.
So these actually all unique for these 2 shoes. One of them is for the Modern Warfare brand. The other one is for Al Mazrah, the big map. And it's a lot of desert tones. It just is really, really, really awesome. It's iconic greens and all that. You know, inspired by Al Mazrah and all the.
Oh ni kasut tadi tu eh.
And they both have ghillie snap-ons too.
You can gilly your
like you don't know nothing about these.
You gotta put your ensemble together.
Right. I like that.
When you go out on the town, put your ghillie suit together, clip them on there, and you're set to go.
I love it.
But if you want to be one of the 6 lucky people to win a pair, maybe 5, because I might get one. You need to follow Call of Duty.
Okay.
Then you need to tweet hashtag CODNext and hashtag sweepstakes, or you can scan the QR code there and enter to win.
It's as easy as that, folks. Absolutely incredible. I've got to say, I really want to cop that desert color pair.
I want the Modern Warfare 2 one.
Ooh, I like that. The iconic green.
Yeah,
the iconic green.
absolutely.
I'm wearing it today. I've got to say, it looked pretty good with what I'm wearing right now.
Did you see Joanna's pants though?
I did. I mean, who didn't?
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
icons everywhere I look. Including on the stage though, it's right now time to toss down to Beef Mummy and see what she's cooking up. Right down there with the content creators.
Warzone 2.0.
Orang akan lah. Dia akan tunjuk ni. Sebab tu kita orang tunggu ni.
Oh, okay.
Sebab tu kita orang tunggu ni.
Takut dia abu-abu lah.
Takut
dia abu-abu.
Tapi tu lah, takut dia orang tak show pun ada juga. Tapi tu tengah tunggu kat ni. Tengok. Tapi kau tengok Westy tu dia macam tengah siapkan loadout tu pun ada juga tu. Westy. Kau perasan aku punya tu atas tu. Aku punya live atas tu ada Westy. Ada yang besar, yang COD betulnya. Betul ni. Ni dia nak standby ni. Masuk ni. Haraplah masuk. Come on.
Comment down below what were your favorite moments here yet again, because we've had so many things happening already.
Incredible.
Now,
and you know, one of the things that we wanted to make sure we do is go over. Let's talk to some of the talent, talk to some of our friends, see what's going on. Why don't we head over there?
and another incredible round of Warzone Battle Royale comes to this. And now it feels like such a great around, especially with my little box. I wonder if all of our streamers playing today wants a slice of this pizza, because obviously we've been eating this the whole day. That's the reason why we have so much energy. And not only that, it's absolutely delicious. But we are heading on over to our streamers right now. I think we're going to take a look at Hawk's Nest and Bobby Plays. We're taking a look at what they're doing right now, and it looks like here in the action. Let's see if they kind of want to slice, but obviously they are very busy when it comes to the gameplay right now. See, you can see the comms. They're just so into it right now.
The focus. Bobby and Hawks, they don't even know what's going on outside them. They have a camera, they have a pizza box.
Oh, maybe if they smell the pizza, they'll want some. Hi, would you like a slice? Are you hungry?
Yeah, actually.
Macam best game ni. Macam best. Memang best. Oh,
We can be your personal pizza holder. But we're moving on right now.
Here to
Bobby. I kind of want to ask him. So far, you're just walking inside. You're chilling. So where are you guys right now, and what's happening so far?
Well, there's a guy right ahead of us. I'm gonna go ahead and die to him. Wait, no, I killed him. We're chilling.
Mana tadi yang kau tunjuk?
We obliterated
Ni kat atas nampak ah?
and he didn't really stand a chance.
Oh, okay.
Managed to outcam
nampak.
Yeah, there's multiple people, multiple
Dia
directions.
tengah loading ke, relax lu.
I'm concussed.
Dia tengah main invasion lagi. Alright.
We're gonna get back to you later on. You guys focus over there.
Oh,
I don't want y'all to die just
nombor
because of
1
us.
siap yang ada blue one.
Bobby's gonna be headed
What the
on
heck?
into the gulag, but you know what? It's okay. It's fine. A lot of these
diorang
gameplays
tengah
happening
tukar
right
game
now.
mode baru
diorang tengah tukar game mode
How are
ni.
you feeling right now, Matt? Like
Kita orang memang tengah tunggu diorang
it's been
apa lah.
crazy here so far.
Great question.
Untuk masuk
You know,
Warzone
feeling
2.0.
Feeling really good. We still have so much longer to go in terms of development, but right now, you know, we know people are loving the game. We know people are excited to get in there, and more than anything else, at this point, we want to make sure the moment-to-moment action is just good.
And then
for us right now, moment-to-moment action, and you know, the other thing that's worth touching on a little bit is cross progression. Really breaking down what that means a little bit.
Absolutely, that cross progression. If you are at home, if you're playing Warzone 2.0, if you're playing Modern Warfare 2, that progression that you have over there, it can transfer over into Warzone Mobile. If you want to grind for the battle pass, you can do so at the tip of your fingers. Yeah, that's right. If you have things going down at home, you can definitely bring it down into wherever you are. If you're on the car, you can grind for it. So again, so many new things. And for me, I think it's such a revolutionary thing for this to happen.
Yeah, exactly. You know, we were talking the other day around like, well, what does that mean? If I'm a player, cross progression, how does that benefit me? And there really are a handful of experiences we think are just made better by cross progression. So I want to talk about those just for a little bit. The first one is, let's say I'm playing for, you know, a couple days. We have some new functional weapons that are unlocked. If I'm playing on console or PC or mobile and have a long session, maybe I, you know, do pretty well, then I unlock that functional weapon. That time investment that you just made, that now carries over to all the other platforms, regardless of where it happens on. So think about the time save there.
Exactly, not just that, you're interconnected. I mean, we like to say it again and again because it's just a revolutionary thing to have. But I know you have something else in mind because you have so much new features here, and we're only in alpha here. So again, we're just talking about all the main things that's happening right now.
Exactly, and you know, so that's the first one for me. Unlocking new functionals, it's fantastic. It saves me a lot of time. The fact that whatever I unlock on one platform, I find on the other platforms. The second one for me that I think really is just super cool and also is very player friendly, which is one of the things super important to us, is shared battle pass. So let's say I've leveled up the battle pass on one platform. Say I'm playing on mobile, you know, had an awesome session with my friends. The next day, all that progress again carries over. So the stuff I've unlocked and my level, just those benefits now kind of really carry over with me. And the final one I just want to talk about for 1 sec. Let's imagine over the years of built up a group of people. Now, some I know in real life, maybe others I've met that friend group. So the chats and the larger social experience. Now they're going to carry over across platforms and across our sessions. Why are we doing this? We're doing this because we can, honestly. Other games can't. and also because we just think it makes for a better social experience.
And now that social experience is definitely really important because it's the first time that we can cross over finally from mobile to PC and console. So if you're playing a game, you can literally just call up your buddies, message them, and there you go. They're going to know you're playing. Hey, what are you doing? I'm playing Warzone Mobile right now. No way, you're playing us from your phone. That is just absolutely revolutionary stuff. And so with things like that, I'm really excited to see how it progresses later on into the game, and really just excited for its launch. And now, speaking of, we're taking a look at our duos yet again. So we're going back into the gameplay where we're taking a look at Jokesta. And with everything so far, I don't think we've touched up on vehicles that much anymore. So, I mean, yeah, the ATV, you got it right over here. You have the classic vehicles that we got to see in Verdansk.
Exactly. One thing I love about the Verdansk vehicles too, a lot of differences. Helicopter, slow trucks, fast, quick ATVs. You really have the whole experience. There's nothing better for me too than helicopter. I don't know about you, but I'm a helicopter.
I agree with that. I mean, it's the fastest route to go in there, but if you need to be ready, you have to go on the route right now. Especially if there's going to be a javelin just pointed at you, you make sure that you get out of the helicopter ASAP. But again, when it comes to finding those vehicles, you need to know the map very well. I mean, you can already definitely look online where to find like the great moments and the great spots. And for me, I feel like that's going to be airport. Around airport, you're going to be having a lot of vehicles right now. And so right now for this particular time, now they're slowing things down just a little bit. We've noticed it. And for me, like I feel like for this duo, they prefer just going into the outskirts just a little bit.
Exactly, yeah. I think they're smart that way. They loot, they get what they need to do, always staying together. But then occasionally, once they have what they need, they're waiting for the next circle to collapse. They're finding those areas in the map where maybe the action's a little bit lower. After all, you know, last people alive win.
Exactly. I mean, it just depends on what kind of gameplay you really like. Are you going to be aggressive? Are you going to be dropping down Superstore, Boneyard, downtown, or do you prefer the outskirts and be on the mountains and try to see what is going to happen when you are going to see just a little bit of a step back? But obviously, it does have its risks. You won't have as much loot going into it, and you won't have as much kills.
Exactly, exactly. Final thing, getting into Storage Town, circles collapsing. For me, this is the intensity that I'm looking for. Man, it's my favorite.
Same. I mean, it's really just a strategy that you can play. For me, I'm the type of player that goes outside of the circle, going into the smoke, going into the outside of the zone, and try to have like a better angle there, because once the circle's zoning in, you don't have, you basically don't know that anyone's going to stay out there. People are just going to assume everyone's inside the zone, right?
Exactly, 100%. Those are the real savvy players. Setengah
jam yang sebelum ni, maksudnya setengah jam tadi diorang dah main dah. Tapi still waiting, diorang tengah tunggu untuk Warzone. Diorang pun semua tengah tunggu.
Memang. Clips of all time, and I just saw one. I hope
kita orang pun tengah tunggu ni. Sebab dia akan showcase, cuma lambat sikit. Dia akan showcase nya, dia akan lambat, cuma lambat sikit lah.
Outside of the zone, but hey, take a look at that. Speaking of another highlight, we get to see it. Noah from YouTube tries to go in there, getting all those kills. Really just breaks the armor, but doesn't really quite get the kill just yet. But then obviously has the advantage of the scope. Not only that, high ground as well. So I feel like we haven't talked about the high ground so much here, because it's just so important to have that kind of height.
Exactly. The way we think about it internally is, how do we find the right mix of gameplay experiences? So you need that close quarter combat, you need long range for sure, but the way you combine those two with verticality in certain dense areas, that is special. And I think for Verdansk, especially the area we have, the area we're in right now on the outskirts of Storage Town, it has that in spades.
And now with that in mind, I feel like you have all that verticality. What part of the map do you think is best when it comes to having that height advantage?
It's a great question. So for me, it's actually the area we're in right now. I love the intersection or the kind of borderlands between Storage Town and Boneyard. I think it has the best of all the
Aku tengok Westy.
when I'm playing.
Westy.
Storage Town, and if I'm lucky and the circle abides, stand in this area. And you know,
alright, that's one yang kita tunggu sebenarnya.
As we've said before, you can
tengok Warzone 2.0 macam mana.
on the Google Play Store. And for players on iOS, just stay
Come on, guys.
tuned.
Come on, let's go.
Incredible rewards coming up, and of course, we'll be able to pre-order on Apple App Store as well.
Well, Plus, we have a ton of amazing rewards that we are unlocking at different pre-reg and pre-order goals, including a special token for those who sign up. And now, with that being said, I want the folks at the desk to see what they think of the new things today.
Thank you so much, Beef Mummy. What a day it has been. We're almost, are we nearly done? Not even going to try to guess that one. Now, though, it's time to take a look at some of our best plays so far. Brought to you by HyperX, because that's right, guys. We've been playing COD all day, and there's only one Tommy Truant. It's a 1, it's a 2. And could it be any more? I'm on the desk here with Lottie, Alicat, and Nameless, and brother.
Aiden.
Man, today it's been nuts. It's been nuts, man. We've seen more epic gameplay. We saw Ground War. Now we're seeing some of our best plays from our biggest streamers. We've seen Aiden, Tommy, Krim now. Aiden in the 3P mode. Turn around hipfire and just frying people. It's been a hell of a day, Miles. We just watched Crimothy 6 pick up 2. That was pretty sweet. Aiden again enjoying the hipfire. Look at this. It's almost a different game. Like, yeah. This is definitely MW2, but I mean, Lottie, this is something totally different.
Yeah, it really is something completely different. And I think, you heard the cheers earlier on when Warzone was kind of put on the screens. We saw the trailer, we saw the action unfolding as well. But I've got to say, just seeing some of our favorite creators being currently trying everything out. I mean, it's just absolutely insane. So yeah, I've been loving everything so far. I mean, what's not to love? Pomage in a chopper with a sniper, get everyone in the streets. I mean, what's not to love, Ali?
I'm literally right there with you. There's like no better point of view at a better time that we could have gone to than Pomage with a sniper in his hand and a chopper. And I would have to say that the hip fire in this game, this is a sneak peek, like, right? This is just our first look into the alpha. What Modern Warfare 2 is going to be, what Warzone 2.0 is going to be. I've seen more hip fire today than I think I've seen in the past like 3 years of Call of Duty multiplayer. Like, so I'm really excited to see how that plays moving forward and how it plays in competitive. Because I can't ever just stop thinking about competitive Call of Duty.
Oh, you're doing your job, Ali. Kicking ass as well. So, okay, well, we're almost ready to rock and roll. We've got Genie and Xavier now down on the ground soon. But this is Modern Warfare back in a glorious way. Crazy to see everything going down so far. It's just been amazing. And starting, gameplay that we got to see here today. Starting tomorrow, over the next week, you're telling me that we're able to play all of this in the beta as well. So that's 2 weeks of gameplay. We're all going to be able to get our hands on across all the various platforms. Cannot wait to see how that goes. We're going to take a quick break in between the gameplay now, take a little bit of a pause. We're going to be setting up for, drum roll please, Warzone 2.0.
Yes, Warzone 2.
Warzone 2.0
debut.
Gameplay is right around the corner. Stay tuned. But
dia masuk iklan dulu. Iklan dulu. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, Austin Creed, Gina Darling here. Now, we got streamers who've been playing Call of Duty all morning. We got computers running. We got production people running around like crazy. It's time for lunch, and it's coming in.
This is so good. You already got a slice of this, man.
You're going to eat during the...
Oh, my little sister.
I got all these for myself. Did you get any?
Half of this is mine.
No, it's not. No. Wait, listen. We got some pizza. We got some Mountain Dew. Shout out and thank you to...
Ada Discord.
I love pepperoni. Okay. Shout out to Mountain Dew and Little Caesars. We love you.
Now, we're going to take all this pizza, eat it ourselves, Mountain Dew, drink it ourselves. You guys listen to some words from our friends at Call of Duty Endowment. Bye.
I need more. Xavier. Come on. Xavier.
Semua dapat pizza, bye. Semua dapat pizza, bye. And special lah, pre-order bye. Special order masing-masing.
Tak.
Dalam.
Jadi famous streamer ni macam-macam dapat. Seronok.
Dapat. Aku nak pergi event macam ni lah. Kalau ikut kan. Lepas tu, Westy dah masuk lah. Warzone 2. Westy dah masuk. Warzone 2.
Kau tengok dekat mana ya? Twitch
Westy sama juga. Aku tengok kat YouTube juga. Westy aku tengok kat dia. Tu, dia dah buka lah. Nampak tu.
Cantik tu gambar dia.
Oh, besar.
Mana nama dia? Apa nama dia? Mencari
Westy. KIE.
Kill streaks, I think. I'm honestly here just to learn as much as I can to prep for alternate of optic because those guys are very old now.
So maybe some OG
maps coming back.
A map that everyone can play.
Honestly, give me a broken shotgun. What's your favorite game mode and Mountain Dew flavor combo?
Search and destroy Code Red.
Capture the flag, Code Red.
If I'm going hard with the boys on a long night at S&D and I'm trying to get some nasty in-game comms, I'm drinking Baja Blast all night.
Terminal or high rise?
Easy terminal.
Terminal. Most people have terminal nostalgia.
Din.
What's up? I just replayed that recently and I realized
Apa dia?
spawn trapping is horrendous. Easy. Strike. High rise. High rise.
Weh, aku tak nampak lah nama whisky ni.
Westy, West. W-E-S. West. T-I-E.
Oh, T, salah.
W-E-S. West. T-I-E. Warzone 2.0 guys, let's go. Ni yang paling penting Warzone 2.0.
Saya dah masuk
Ha? Ni. Dia buka je aku terus jalan.
Dia jalan kita tak payah grind weapon, kita just grind to progress. Sebab
Alright, here we go. Dan, it's been a while. How you doing, sir?
It's great to be back with you, Maven.
It is. We've got a lot to chat through. Listen, you were here for the Call of Duty Endowment. Tell me a bit about it.
Sure.
What's up? Tapi weapon progression naik jalanan.
By supporting groups that prepare them for the
Tak
job
juga.
market and by raising awareness of the value that vets bring to the workplace. Through support from the Call of Duty
Sabar.
community
Dia nak
and
buka
our
ni.
partners, the endowment has placed more than 100
What's up? Sang enemy tak tidur lagi. Westy.
becoming one of the world's
Westy.
largest funders of
Streamer.
veteran employment.
Kita orang nak tengok yang 2.0 punya Call of Duty. Warzone 2.0 guys, let's go. Sang enemy masih ada lagi mantap. How you doing, sang enemy?
Good morning, sang enemy.
Morning, 4 pagi.
We believe that quality employment
Masuk
provides the
Discord.
greatest benefit for the
Sang enemy.
largest number of
So
veterans.
Discord
A
lah
vet
bro.
finds a high quality job upon re-entry to civilian life.
Hari
Any
ni
other challenges become
kan
much
segan pula
more
dia.
manageable.
Tu,
Good
dia masuk
job means a roof, food,
Mesti layan. Mantap. Kau tengok aku punya apa. Ni aku boleh buka lagi tapi lag lu. Pasti tu dia tengah tunggu nak masuk.
than any previous year. And we are excited to continue our mission to place the next 100,000 veterans.
It is truly terrific. I thank you for all that you do for veterans. I know you have an
Westlife,
exciting
nani.
announcement. Tell us more about that.
Mantap, mesti layan.
The Call
Mesti.
of Duty Endowment Bowl, or Code Bowl, returns on December 16th.
Hell yes. I've had a blast with these.
Now, some of you may remember, the U.S. Space Force shocked everyone and took home the last Code Bowl trophy.
Tak tahu. Maybe tengah tu ada code dia orang mesti masuk kot.
We'll take home this year's title. Also, we're grateful that USA's support is helping make Code Bowl 3 possible. USA has been serving the military community for 100 years.
Mula dengan apa PG tak larat dia dah rabak lah. Tinggal kita orang.
Thrilled to have their support for Code Bowl 3.
Yeah, this is incredible. I've been a part of these. They're an absolute blast, and what an awesome trophy it is. Can't wait to see who wins Code Bowl 3 presented by USAA. Here's a sneak peek of what's to come.
Ni.
Call of Duty Endowment Bowl presented by USAA is back December 16th.
Semua tengah tunggu ni.
Watch as US and UK military esports teams compete to be the Code Bowl 2022 champions, featuring some of your favorite Call of Duty creators and Call of Duty new players. Super proud of the boys. This year, Call of Duty Endowment reached an amazing milestone of placing 100,000 veterans back into high-quality jobs after their
Apa dia?
To celebrate this incredible achievement, the Code Bowl will be bigger and better than ever. Get ready for thrilling Call of Duty competitive play alongside some of the top names in the scene. Be sure to follow Call of Duty Endowment on Instagram.
Ya, belanja star je cukup dah.
Code Bowl announcement.
Belanja star je cukup.
Semua tengah play stream.
Semua nak masuk ke ni? Nampak tu? Semua nak masuk ni.
Tak ah.
Warzone tu. Dia dah cakap dah preview Warzone tu.
We are so excited to have gotten the opportunity to
dia nak preview ni.
such a huge name in the sneaker world.
Aku tengok Call of Duty and Westy. Aku tengok dua serentak sekali. Ya, dia dengan iklan. Dia tengok iklan. Pasal kasut.
In the iconic Call of Duty green. And also we have sneakers inspired by Al Nazra.
Oh, semua tengah ready je. Yang macam streamer macam streamer lain tu semua dia orang tengah tunggu apa ni? Warzone 2 untuk buka komputer masing-masing.
Yes, exactly. And you could possibly win these. You could be one of the 6, well, maybe 5 or 4, depending on if we get a pair. To win these. But all you have to do is go and follow at Call of Duty on Twitter, and you got to tweet #COD next and #sweepstakes.
Cok, tadi kita orang tengok dia orang punya apa weapon system dia cantik ah. Nice ah. Weapon system nanti.
Hey, tiba action. Ada movie ke?
Tu dah masuk OST. Warzone private match tu.
That's nice. Dia tak terkena lagi, movie baru tengah keluar lagi
Weh, style lah dia punya VR baru dia. VR baru dia style tu.
Apa VR ni? Bukan VR ni?
Tak, VR dia punya loading menu tu. Nice yo, lain tu.
Ini melawan.
Lawan gila.
Nak
buat ni lah aku nak. Bukan macam Vanguard macam budu.
Kan betul kan. Semua setuju kan Vanguard sampah kan.
Tak jumpa aduh.
Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Well, Call of Duty fans, hopefully that got you fired up. This is a pretty cool announcement.
Right.
We are excited to officially announce the all-new GMC Hummer EV pickup will be a drivable vehicle in Warzone 2.0. That's right, boys and girls. This is awesome, the first of its kind integration for the franchise, bringing one of the baddest cars on the planet to COD. Right. Let's just get to the facts, right? The Hummer EV is the first and only
operator menu dia.
Call of Duty Warzone 2.0. It doesn't stop there. There's amazing features for the vehicle in-game too, such as rapid acceleration.
Dia ni semua tengah tunggu, waiting. Let's go.
Off-road capability.
Aris, masuk Discord.
The vehicle's badass look. So when Warzone 2.0 launches this fall, players should be on the lookout for the Hummer EV in Al Nazra, and actually the Hummer EV will make an appearance in MW2's campaign before its debut.
Kalau kau guna Opera GX, kau boleh floatingkan dia macam aku buat. Buat saya aku float kan dia. Kalau live aku kau nampak kan aku float kan yang mana aku nak tengok. Sebab tu aku boleh tengok OST dengan COD COD punya channel. Terletak.
Well, you're going to get to play that in the Modern Warfare 2 beta. That starts tomorrow for PlayStation players who have pre-ordered, then goes open for PlayStation players on Sunday through Monday. And don't worry,
apa ni? Farah so Void Edition.
The beta is going to contain a ton of content, in-game rewards for playing, and by the way, if you have pre-ordered the Vault Edition of Modern Warfare 2, you get
Farah Sok dengan Captain Price.
In the beta. There's no excuse to not take part in this, but to make it super easy for you guys, scan the QR code below. And by the way, we haven't even mentioned, by pre-ordering any edition of the Modern Warfare 2, you get to play the campaign up to a week early. This has never been done before in Call of Duty. Think about getting to give campaign your full attention before diving in on day one into multiplayer. This is awesome.
Tu tak unlock lagi.
I mean, that's not all. That really isn't. You've all been seeing a ton of great action on the groundbreaking Warzone mobile. But just
Red Team
out there again, that you can pre-register for your free download of Call of Duty Warzone mobile now on the Google Play Store, just in case you needed a reminder. Don't forget, get your phones ready. I know you're going to be playing the game on your phone, but check this out.
Hey guys, Ferg here, and I am thrilled to be one of the first to pre-register for Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And now you can too. Scan the QR code at the bottom of the screen to be among the first to unlock.
Mobile aku nampak tadi ada bug.
Mobile tahun lepas keluar, tapi bagi aku mobile bagus. Cuma aku minta satu je. Tolonglah ada import. Bukan.
Okay, so we've seen Modern Warfare 2. We've seen Warzone on mobile. Now it's time for Warzone 2.0. November 16th is a date it's going to be available across the world. But today, we all get to see it in action for the first time. This is a huge moment. We can't wait to see everyone behind us diving in. With that, no need to delay any longer. Let's get it going.
I can't believe I just looked around and everyone's sort of there's like 200 people.
I've been waiting for this. I play so much. I'm pumped.
Oh my God. Sorry, before we get into it, I want to give a shout out once again to Intel, who is powering all the streaming PCs here today.
Tapi aku tak main mobile lah. Dulu aku dah main PUBG Mobile cukup lah tu.
Again, Clip, 2 PCs on every table. One of them exclusively streaming.
Listen, I stream on 2 PCs. Whenever I travel, I just pray that I'm going to have something that somewhat mimics what I have at home. The fact that they have this here, it is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. The support is unreal. This event is effing dope. I'm pumped up.
Effing dope, namely?
Listen, this is incredible. Like what Clint said, like having a PC specifically for gaming, because you don't want to take anything away from Modern Warfare 2, and to have one to stream as well. You can see it here. Like, this is a gamer's paradise. Like, coming out to play the game early and also being able to create content and not have anything taken away from your graphics is absolutely phenomenal. Shout out to Intel and shout out to everybody that put this together, because I've never been a part of anything this special like this.
Yeah, and as we do the flyover, do you see the size of that thing? It's on the top right of our streamer's desk. It's not taking up a lot of space either. So the fact that it has the power to be able to run a stream as well, run this many streams, is incredible.
Guys, you know they say size isn't everything. Now though, it's time for the TCL Power Hour. There are so many exciting gameplay moments we can't wait to see for the next hour. We're going to be tracking along with these. We've got a bingo card, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. 9 challenges. This is going to be across the entirety of Warzone Alpha gameplay. And
apa dapat 1 versus 3 tu?
Semua tengah setting lagi kan?
Semua tengah setting lagi.
Timothy,
100%. Ledge hang
oh, ni semua tengah ni apa ni? Vehicle elimination apa benda ni?
Ni challenge je. Dia punya challenge lah. Challenge dia orang.
I'm so excited. Like one of my first introductions into Warzone was with, you know, the
Warzone tu lawa, nampak lawa sial.
Now with also that dope some of that action's going to be.
So tell us what you are most excited to see. Tweet at TCL
Kan, mesti selalu stream 2K tu.
Don't forget to include hashtag next and hashtag TCLXCOD sweepstakes during the next hour.
Tahu tak apa. Aku risau 3070 Ti tak cukup.
Tapi rasa macam kena tahan mata ni.
Event guys.
Diorang nak keluarkan Warzone 2.0.
The world has waited. Warzone 2.0.
I'm one of the greatest Warzone players on the planet. Okay, I'm not at all. But I have
made it there. This is the
ni dah masuk
This is when the stream goes off the rails.
Dah masuk.
Tu. Ada yang dah masuk tu.
We've been so excited to see this, guys. We haven't seen too much of the Warzone 2 yet.
Tak. Ni sebab ni diorang provide. COD provide. Semua orang dapat sama.
Most people outside of Infinity War have ever seen the world will see for the first time.
Aduh. Terus siapa yang masuk?
Siapa dah masuk?
Sekejap.
Siapa dah masuk?
Okay. Aku nak
Dice.
macam mana aku nak floating? Sekejap. Macam nak floating.
Weh, lawa dah macam dia macam like macam fortune key pun ada.
Sound great. I need to see it. I'm really stoked to see us play. Like a Hydra. I don't know what's going on.
We'll see.
Siapa dah masuk dah?
Westy belum lagi.
And honestly, it gets me so excited. I'm not, you know, a typical player.
Apa? Westy tengah
dia dengan Ripalzi dengan lagi sama.
Oh. Weh, tapi 120 FPS tu. Nice lah.
Weh, diorang dah let's go lah siap. What the fuck?
Oh, the fuck. Westy masuk. Let's go.
Westy masuk?
Dia dah masuk. Dia dah set.
Modern Warfare 2, the streamers here.
Map dia besar lah siap.
I see some fist pumps. They are ready. Here we go.
Tak boleh buat apa lah. Sebut tak ada lagi.
He's so happy. I think these guys put the hours in.
I'm watching with you. Rafi Lauman. Bull. What up, Bull?
Tengok ping dia macam lain tu.
Kita tengah tengok Warzone baru, Bull. Warzone 2.0 yang akan datang. Diorang semua streamer tengah play.
Lawa siut. Lawa.
Salah senyap. Jajak, aku nak tengok Whiskey. Whiskey ni grafik lagi cantik. Sekejap.
Panas sial.
Like a boat.
Tapi optimize lah rasa aku. Lawa siut. Kan Westy punya lawa tu. Westy tak masuk lagi. Paling masalah orang lain dah masuk. Westy tinggal.
Westy tak masuk lagi. Team The Tapman pun tak masuk lagi. Merc pun tak masuk. Nima dah masuk. Aiden pun tak masuk lagi.
Sekejap. Westy dah masuk.
Aku nak tengok grafik dia.
Grafik Westy lawa gila tu. Terus.
Hati-hati. No, he did. Definitely did.
So it still looks a little bit different in the UI when you open it up.
Okay.
Oh, you can pick what you want? Okay.
We're all learning here, by the way, friends.
It doesn't pop out when you open it, like it's a list and you just pick it.
First dia sangkut kat dinding first aid
Ni. Barang semua gempak sial.
Betulnya real life. Besar siap map. Yes,
map dia orang dah cakap dah paling besar.
Oh ya?
Paling besar dia orang buat.
Oh my god.
Yes, Zak.
Rizky dah masuk lah.
Rizky tengah cari. Dia tengah cari. Tu.
Does this? Oh my god, you can use the elevator? That's
Dia mati dalam
elevator pun kau boleh guna lah sial.
Dia punya.
Tapi dia mati lagi.
Please keep your arm.
Okay, dia punya yang tu semua macam yang light biasa tapi dia keep more real. Dia punya kalau apa? Buy station.
Tak sabar dia.
Weh, memang aku tadi tengok gila.
Dan Vipernya ni dia punya stream tak berapa ni sangat. Dia punya
100.
Whiskey. Aku nak Whiskey.
Lawa bodoh, Westy punya. Westy punya lawa lah babi. Lawa teruk lah sial. Kau tengok tu map dia. Kau tengok tu. What the fuck?
What the heck?
Grafik gila-gila tu.
Berapa orang dalam lobby? Dia dekat ni 200. Dia invite 200
Berapa tak 200.
Sama
lebih kurang 140 ke 200
102. Ni beta ke ni?
Woi, lawa shoot kan? Lawa kan? Lawa tak kan? Kau tengok tu.
Grafik super awesome. I tak tahu lah dekat PS5 jadi macam mana dia.
Tu asal. Tapi masalah aku tak nak terpaksa buat PC satu lagi lah doh.
Going to be really interesting because a lot of the guns we're going to be using are not going to be built for like long range combat.
PS5 pun akan dapat grafik yang lebih kurang sama.
Aku rasa PS5
this is going to be really interesting.
Lebih kurang sama tapi PS5 dia tak akan nampak detail macam
Yelah macam itu kalau nak detail tu yang mana pakai 3080 Ti 3090 tu lain cerita
Yang Westy punya ni 3080 ni.
Aku tak gelap dalam gelap. Padahkan tepi tu.
So it looks like you get 2 plates. Like
gelap baru.
Yeah, if I look at the bottom corner there,
ada gelap baru
left corner, you get 2 plates on your body to begin with.
Style tu.
Lawa lah shoot.
Ni pun kalau aku rasa 40 series tak beli kot. Relax tu
aku tak beli Hotel Series. Relax dulu.
Okay.
Tapi tak nak aku kena buat satu lagi.
Masih ada slide no.
Kalau kau perasan nampak kat bukit dengan nampak.
I think you going to be good in this one. No, slide cancellation.
Dia aku rasa dia ambil balik map Verdun tu. Dia tarik buat map baru ni.
Drop shot.
Tapi betul. Nampak tu.
Ui, jauh.
Besar.
Kan?
Besar gila map dia. And the play kan, dia orang bagi tahu tadi kan. Circle nombor 3 dia akan split jadi mini circle. Lepas tu last circle tu baru dia combine balik. Bapak mengarut sial.
Cara jujurnya aku beritahu kau, aku sampai sekarang aku hit
really
Caldera, aku still love Verdang. So yang ni the second Verdang, aku rasa this one is
10 seconds, let's
getting
go.
legit lah sekarang. This game memang akan.
Caldera aku rasa not bad lah.
We're ready for this. Let's go. When we drop
Verdang
all
aku
this.
bagi aku antara
Oh my god.
yes.
Verdang is a ulti lah. Tapi kalau
Aku hope this map ramai yang comeback balik main this game.
dia play
Here we go.
Oi.
Let's go. Haris, nampak tu. Lawa tak lawa?
Where do you want to drop?
Tapi the circle tu yang jadi bukan jadi isu aku tapi jadi macam
aeroplane dia tak ni lagi, dia tak buat
belum
dia
lagi.
dia tak habiskan lagi.
Belum lagi. Kau nampak tu.
Let's see how this works.
Macam stealth plane kan.
Nampak cakap apa buat dia tak?
Tak,
Okey
tapi
juga.
Dia tak habiskan lagi, dia tak buat lagi untuk yang ni. Dia tak habiskan
Drop
untuk
out as close
grafting
as I
untuk
can. Look how far
aeroplane.
this is
Aku
a
rasa
huge
mesti ada
map.
something yang dia akan buat.
Absolutely huge.
Untuk apa? Sun ray tu. Yang kan ada ray kan. Weh, stesen minyak pun ada juga
Ada. Kau boleh isi minyak kereta. Kau boleh isi minyak kereta. Serius, dia macam dia masukkan elemen PUBG sikit.
They mention about FOV. Sekejap.
Yes, betul.
Guys,
I have no idea who I'm playing.
apa tu kau pakai heartbeat sensor tapi sensor tu bukan limited kan. Sekarang ni dia ada bateri.
Yes, betul.
Guys, aku nak tanya korang. Tadi masa korang tengok konsol dia ada bagi tahu tak ada FOV untuk Warzone and then
tak dengar pun tadi.
Ada tadi. Okay.
Ada.
Rasa ada.
Serius ada.
Rasa ada.
Yang aku tahu multiplayer memang ada. Yang aku tahu multiplayer ada.
Sure Warzone tak sure. Warzone tak ada. Tapi untuk Modern Warfare confirm.
Untuk Warzone 2.0 not sure sebabnya diorang tak mention.
Yang tu tak mention.
New map.
Kalau dia keluar semua kan bagus.
Ya. Tapi kalau tak ada FOV pun you, sekarang ni dah tak ada dah slide cancellation.
Aku rasa nampak tak ada.
Tak ada, slide cancellation tak boleh.
Kau slide kau slide dia slow kan kau.
Yes.
Kau slide dia slow kan kau tau. Dia bukan
sekarang ni gameplay semua akan berubah.
Apa ni gameplay ni tu susah.
Dia dah nak leaning towards apa PUBG ni kiranya.
Dia nak
kira lah.
Dia nak slowkan gameplay. Tak silap aku. Dia nak slowkan gameplay tu sikit.
Bila ada backpacker.
Dia still ada bunny hop. Dia ada drop shot.
I would love to revive you, but the game won't let me. Okay, let's play.
Because if let's say you have a skill of shooting by orang kata nak kill person guna bunny hop ke drop shot, I rasa tak perlu FOV kot. No need the FOV.
I like the way that the loot is actually placed on, it's like on stuff rather than just.
Oh, okay, aso.
Rather than just the loot being in the middle of nowhere, like they've actually like placed it on stuff, which is pretty cool.
Tak kau nampak plate tadi tu kan kita selalu buka kotak plate diri kan.
Close call Westy.
Thank you very much for saving my life there, teammates. That'd be great. Yeah, it's like a blackout, like PUBG kind of.
Dia macam PUBG sebab dia dah slowkan sikit game tu. Belum. Tapi bagi aku it's better lah diorang slowkan the game because sebab Warzone dah terlalu laju sangat. This one at least kalau new player boleh learn boleh belajar main kan.
Kalau new player nak learn pun patutnya diorang kena buat yang diorang nak initiate 2020 versus 2021 sebab apa new player masuk dalam Battle Royale macam contohlah kalau kami Warzone sekarang pun kami ni
no way, is that a drivable?
Susah tu.
No way.
Better
can you get in that?
Plunder tak ada
you can.
Plunder tak penting pun.
Oh my god.
Ground war lah. Tapi ada ground war. Ada ground war. Ada.
I can't fly it. That's the only
20 versus 20. Yes. Ground war still. Kapal terbang ni boleh. Kapal otak dia. Kapal otak dia.
Wow. Wow, that's cool. That is really cool.
Oh, the fuck, Faris.
Really, really cool.
This so fast.
More realistic, yup. More realistic.
Faris. Oh, mother fuck.
It is absolutely huge.
Bagilah cepat lagi game ni. Tunggu.
God.
Oh, the
fact that you
fuck.
can just walk around, look at this.
Ini awesome tu. Sebab kau boleh jalan dalam within kenderaan tu.
Yes. Tak perlu kau tukar seat dekat dalam heli lagi, kau tahu tak?
Tahu tak apa.
Nearly hurt a little bit.
Nampak fuel gate. So kau tak boleh unlimited. Kau tak boleh terbang unlimited.
You take me wherever you want to. You take me wherever you want.
Memang confirm.
Tapi aku harap helikopter punya pilot ni ada third person view ataupun maybe first person juga.
Ada third person view. Third person view ada tu. FOV. Serius. Diorang tak maybe and this one tak ada, diorang tak boleh. Tapi tadi kita orang tengok ada third person tau. Bapak best sial tadi.
Push dah kena start member.
Member kena start dulu. Oh mati lah. Boleh beli ke member? Ni.
Dalam good luck.
Tengok
dia boleh gantung. Dia boleh gantung tau. Oh.
Dia like macam like effect macam tu you panjat di dinding.
Ya tu.
Oh ni trio sebab.
Is he gonna have a self rest?
Mimpi. Oh je tengok gulak, tengok gulak.
Oh no, his mate. Oh no, he pushed it.
Okay, let's see the gulak.
Gulak.
Oh, this is the gulag.
Prisoner of Warzone.
Lain kan?
Okay.
Kau kena cekuk muka kau.
Wow.
Man.
I'm not going to skip the cutscene. I want you guys to see it all. There you go.
Ooh, oh the fuck. Lawa lah sial. Gulak baru dia.
So just so you guys know, I'm playing on mouse and keyboard here. And the lock on the melee feels stronger than it ever used to be.
Aku harap benda tu dah tak ada dah pasal rose skin hitam tu. What the heck bro?
So I have to wait for an opponent and then it's 2v2.
Tak payah. Orang tak boleh nak guna macam-macam operator tau. Orang playing the game, orang nak guna macam-macam operator. Kau beli operator for what sih? Dapat rate macam contoh.
Kalau battle pass.
But like largely at the moment guys, it looks like the basics are the same.
Thank you for the like Pong. Thank you for notify Pong. What's up Pong? Pong kau dah baik ready ke belum?
Pong. Ni dia kuri-kuri.
Look at the lock on the melee.
Kuri-kuri sweet me.
I'm not moving my mouse here, I'm just clicking. Like
kalau ada roll hitam.
Thank you for following Pong.
Lunge. Oh, that's insane.
Ni Warzone 2 Pong kita orang tengah review.
Is nuts.
Oh, dolphin dive. Dia buat tadi dolphin dive
Ni gulak baru.
Dolphin dive bye.
Thank you for the share Pong. Thank you so much Pong.
Gulak punya format pula lain tau.
Ya.
Dah lebawa gandu.
Kau
kena okay.
Find gear in the gulag now.
Now kena pick the gun ah.
Udah ada shield lah babi. Ada shield geng. Ada shield.
Oh bagus dah tak boleh tembak. Kalau kau kena tu memang kau kena electrocute kau.
Okay. Interesting.
Shield.
Gulag, it's like a 2v2 gunfight.
Mati kat.
Oh, balik tu dekat gila.
Tu lah. C4 kan?
C4.
I just found the jail key.
Oh, nice.
Oh, ada pintu. Kau boleh keluar.
I can leave?
Betul.
Serious?
No, I just left. No.
Oh, the fuck. Gulak baru dia. Stylo tu. Gulak baru dia. Serious.
No way. I just picked up a key and left the gulag.
New concept bye. Tapi nice lah.
Okay, that's quite the mix-up.
Betul lah dia cakap.
That is quite the mix-up.
Kalau kau cedera, kau cari peti untuk ni aja. Dia drop kunci. So kalau kata kau kena buat
okay, that was a wildly different experience from what I was expecting.
Dia tak ada skip animation. Betul, dia tak ada skip animation sangat lah.
What can you buy from the
So kau kena buat semua buat manual.
Buy weapons. You can buy your guns direct.
Yes.
Oh my.
Bangkit maka buat balik.
Boleh beli.
Oh,
Macam ni je beli.
Oh, diberi Pong. Semoga kau cepat sembuh, Pong.
Tak ada lodal.
Korang Apong kena denggi.
Tahu. Apa nama ni? Thank you, Apong.
Baru nak baik. Dia baru nak baik denggi tu yang dalam.
Get well soon. Ni dia kurik-kurik.
Sup ketam, Pong. Jangan lupa sup ketam. Sup ketam air kelapa.
Maybe tak ada lagi kot.
Lagi beta kan?
Yeah, I came back I had in the gulag, so I do have a shotgun.
Doh. Sebab diorang kan dapat ada 2 tahun untuk refine game ni.
Circle splitting now.
Kau tahu circle splitting tu yang jadi isu dengan aku. Tapi dia split jadi 3 circle. Tak 3. Dia split jadi 3. Lepas tu nanti circle 4 tu baru dia combine balik. Fuck off gila. Ya, kau takkan counter semua team lah. Diana, welcome to stream.
At least kau ada flexibility. Kalau kau dah nampak betul. Kalau kau dah tembak team tu, tiba third party, tiba ada fourth party, fifth party datang kau.
Gila patah kaki dah hit tu.
Dia ada hit. Tengok tu. Diana, thank you so much for coming by. Nani dia kuri-kuri. Ada, tapi tak teruk lah. Tak teruk lah bagi aku.
Tadi merah tadi.
Tadi dia merah kan, tapi
sikit je.
He's found the man.
Tidak gila.
Wow, look at this section.
Thank you Diana for coming by. Nani the kuri-kuri, Diana Kamansan. How you doing? Kita orang tengah tengok Call of Duty next punya event ni lagi. Masih lagi. Nana Sotong. Warzone punya. Ni Warzone punya map. Tahu. Adalah elemen-elemen Fortune Keep, Warzone, Verdan. Banyak elemen lah. Dia orang macam combine jadi satu map. Kalau aku rasa sebab dia resources dah. Dropping by. Thank you Diana Kawasan for the dropping by. Ni dia kuri-kuri. Habis 23 bulan. Tapi tu lah 23 bulan beta Modern Warfare. Tahu. Aku kat Steam. Tahu was watching with Stone.
Boleh main sama tu.
Boleh main sama. Tahu was watching with Stone. I'm so excited.
Yang weekend tu September 22, 23 mini
it looks like you can get a bounty on you more than once per game as well.
Okay, faham.
Early access 24-25 hanya untuk better.net.
Better.net.
But you can buy weapons. I'll go over to the
25 ke 27.
Ya, I tengok daripada mula tau. Memang I excited gila lah Diana. I tengok daripada mula. Ada macam-macam elemen. Kalau korang nak tengok, korang tengok balik bukan live aku lah, live COD dekat YouTube. Like series lah.
Buy weapon aku. Buy weapon.
Tadi apa aku nak cakap tadi ya?
Ni. Tengok ni. Yang aku cakap kalau kata nak main ni.
Wow. So does that mean I can now?
Aku nampak tu. Aku punya dah ni lah.
Tu ada bug lagi the game. Kau tahu nampak tu.
22, 23 better.net.
Dia ada bug.
Okay, so what do I do?
September 24 open beta all platform.
I still don't have to buy a weapon.
Aku boleh main 23, 24 bulan lah. 23, 24 bulan tu sebab ni buat
okay, guys.
Guys. Aku 23, 24 aku boleh start main dah.
Faham.
25, lepas tu 25, 26. Time tu lah 25 ke 27 aku boleh main korang.
Kinda gonna have to chill here I think.
Kau beli kat Battle.net ke apa ni?
Better.net lah nampak.
Kau beli kat Steam ke Battle.net?
Aku beli kat Steam. Aku beli kat Steam sebab confirm dia nak guna marketplace Warzone. Marketplace Steam. Confirmnya sebab ada DMZ mode ni. DMZ mode ni kau kena farm barang dalam in-game, tak kau akan lawan bot lah. Baru first game ke? Kau kena farm barang, kau kena ambil certain barang and tu objektif kau. Objektif kau cari barang kat dalam map. Bila kau dah dapat barang, certain barang, kau keluar. Diorang nak buat DMZ mode ni macam tu lah. Kayaknya kau boleh loot barang, kau punya objektif. Kalau kau dapat macam macam escape kau tahu sebiji escape pun tak kau cari barang, dapatkan barang, lepas tu kau keluar And barang tu maybe bukan barang untuk in-game, tapi mungkin item untuk completion task.
We need to hit a buy.
Faham tak? Item completion task ni kau boleh
100 meters away.
kau boleh jual balik ah. Kau boleh jual balik. Kau boleh jual balik dekat marketplace supaya orang boleh beli and dapat completion task tu juga. Macam tu lah lebih kurang dia punya konsep lah.
Lepas tu apa benefit yang kau dapat dekat kau? Macam tu.
Kini kau boleh kumpul barang sama banyak-banyak and kau jual benda lah tu kat Steam. Tapi kau kena main like banyak-banyak kali lah. Kini kau ambil macam pendrive kan. Okay, kau main, kau farm, kau buat mission pendrive, kau kutip pendrive tu banyak, kau pergi kat Steam kau jual. Tu macam lebih kurang dapat duit lah. Dapat cash money. Kalau orang nak beli benda lah tu as cash money, dia akan apa lah, kau beli lah, beli for cash money. Thank you Dana. Ni baru first game untuk Westy. Westy baru first game.
Baru first game.
First game. Baru first game.
Dia tembak. Tak ada load dah game ni kan.
Kau kena beli.
Aku tak FPS dia macam drop
ya beta kan. As expected lah.
Aku tak FPS dia 100 tak sampai 120.
I think we're out of this one. No, actually, got our last boy.
Beta lagi acceptable lah. Tu pun kau nampak member tu pun ada side dia nampak tu.
In the cash register did.
Ni apa ni? Bug.
Bug.
Tak tahu bug.
Tu bug tu.
I'm actually kind of glad I'm just watching now because
kita telah tengok satu first bug. Besok ice cream beta lah. Beli okay beli MW2. Okay.
Yeah, by the way, just a quick reminder.
Baru first thing, nak buat apa nak?
This Warzone stream, but this this is alpha gameplay. Like not everything is working properly yet.
Dia pun cakap dah ni baru alpha.
It's got the like base feeling of Warzone still. It still feels.
Kau nampak ni vibe Verdansk ni. Nampak tak highway ni? Kau tengok highway ni kau tak rasa macam vibe Verdansk.
Having to buy
kan?
your guns and then buy attachments. I don't know if I'm a fan of that.
Tak ada terang sangat.
Macam Caldera tu dia terlampau banyak. Macam like daun-daun.
Banyak benda yang distracting bagi aku. Bagi aku Verdansk tu banyak benda distracting. Apa Caldera. Banyak benda distracting tu.
Sebab kalau kau perasan percentage orang main Warzone sebelum ni dulu ada Rebirth. Rebirth ada dulu.
Memang tapi tetap nombor satu.
Lagi senang dapat lobby daripada Rebirth.
Memang.
Sekarang bila keluar Caldera, Rebirth lagi senang dapat lobby daripada Caldera. So kat situ kau dah boleh differentiate.
Kau boleh tahu dah pasal
orang tak minat Caldera.
So when you pick up ground loot now, I don't think there's got attachments on it. No.
Bom. COD next ni aku tak tahu siapa.
You see the movement.
Not bad lah the movement.
It's a bit of a weird push, not gonna lie. Rudolph, thanks for becoming a member. Appreciate it.
Tak, sebab dia nak kamsan dia punya gameplay movement dia lebih kurang macam dorang ni lah. Macam like dia
James, you
tak
might
ada
be right
macam like
actually.
guna
On the buy station it said
cancellation
custom
ke
weapons, so maybe
apa.
you can custom
Faham.
customize your loadouts.
Dia punya
So
movement
maybe
untuk
then
aiming tu laju.
you can
Faham.
buy the primary weapons for you.
Dan pasal dia pegang weapon tu memang tak dia yang ni still lagi alpha, so memang ada bug macam tu lah. Nana. Dia tak semestinya macam tu.
Steph, I think you're right. I think Benny's gonna hate it.
Dia nanti for beta part ni nanti dia akan fix lah.
Nice takedown. I'm loving this spectator camera. Spectator camera is like literally watching a GoPro. It's really cool. I like it. Right, so now we're switching over.
Memang nice lah. Dia orang memang try untuk slow down kan Call of Duty punya pace of game sebenarnya. So bagi aku the speed dia punya movement tu sedang elok sebab
before I can
there's
really
no
understand
like
how it
slide
works.
cancel forever kan.
Captain Crunch is because I'm in a warehouse with
Tapi
two
I'm
other
really-
people all playing the game at the same time.
Tapi pro player mesti akan cari solution je lah.
Ah,
Dia tak
yeah.
akan guna slide cancel. Mungkin dia akan
You
guna
say
macam
loadouts
like
ruin Warzone.
Dolphin
That's
dive
because
atau
they
apa.
literally were in Warzone
Sebab
from day one and
dalam
have been in Warzone
dalam
ever
game
since.
ni memang dah ada dolphin dive. Diorang memang confirm and ada orang buat dolphin dive dalam few game tadi dekat apa tu?
Oh yeah.
Multiplayer pun ada orang buat dolphin dive. Cuma tak semua tahu lagi. Sangat. Tapi memang ada, confirm ada. Dolphin dive tu memang confirm ada. Cuma dolphin dive is not apa widely known yet lah. So that's why kebanyakan yang kita tengok sekarang ni diorang tak buat dolphin dive tu. Aku rasa kalau kebanyakan orang tahu mesti meriahnya kalau tengok dia melompat sana melompat sini.
Oh, interesting. So there are different ranks of guns because
Oh, ada rank macam gun.
what he was looking at, it
nampak
had
tu.
like different yellow dots underneath the gun that tells you
Oh,
whether
ada
it's got
rank.
tactics on it.
Okey.
So
Tak
there are
semestinya
still
gun
tier
yang kau jumpa kat kat
See
ground
there,
load tu
that one's
nampak
got
tu.
two of, five
Tu
dots.
tu
That one's got
attachment.
one of five. That one's got two.
Tu attachment.
So you're looking at the different stages
Mantap.
exactly like Warzone used to have. So that
Mantap
does still
lah.
exist in the game. It's just like you can't get loadouts anymore. You have to buy your weapons, it seems. So
Oh, loadout tak ada tapi kau boleh beli weapon kau.
Dolphin dive like macam you jump. You jump lepas tu guling. Macam
yeah, I'm right with you there, Jack. Actually, I'm not sure how this is going to play for console players,
macam
but you know there are people here playing on
punya
controller.
gameplay macam tu.
I've got Sprat
Oh.
Rainbow
seems
Six
to be
ke
doing all right.
bukan Rainbow Six. The other one ada satu game yang dolphin dive.
Safe.
Apa
Did you see
game
that?
yang
That was
dolphin
a
dive
safe.
tapi third person punya. Ada satu game tu yang dolphin dive.
And on the roof, he didn't. Oh, it's his teammate. It must be the teammate.
And Stone.
Definitely the teammate.
Satu lagi kan, kau boleh apa tadi aku nak cakap tadi? Alamak aku lupa lah pula. Dolphin
So if
dive.
you look in the top right hand corner there,
Ada lagi satu. Kita
you
orang
can
sebab
see that
kita orang
tells
tengok
you
daripada atas dari mula
how
tadi.
many people are left, how many squads are left alive, how many players are left alive, how many kills you've got, and how many spectators. And then underneath it, it's got the 4 and the 10.
Tapi
That's
kau
how
tengok
many
tu
people are in your
1.3, 1.2
circle.
FPS.
How many squads
Nice
are in it,
juga
and
tu
how many
lah.
players are left.
Latency
Because the
20 so maybe
circle's
sebab
coming back
close
together
server
again.
kan.
It's like a Mickey Mouse over here.
Kau tengok circle dia. Circle dia.
Oh, macam tu.
Macam tu. Circle keempat circle keempat baru dia combine balik. Tu macam
Okay, so
nice lah bagi aku. The map circle punya design tu bagi aku is fantastic lah. But it's gonna like block people daripada third party sangat lah.
I've now got no UI on my game at all. No UI at all.
Tapi yang paling kelakar jadi macam mana kau tahu? Contoh kau in the middle. In the middle of the circle kan dia split kan. Split to 3 kan. Lepas tu teammate kau jauh.
Oh, pisang mat.
And then teammate kau kena pergi utara, kau kena pergi selatan.
Pisang mat. Nak tak nak revive guna buy lah buy station.
Ya. Nak tak nak kena survive. Nak tak nak kena survive ni.
Right, we're in like coming in towards final
Faham,
circle
faham.
here, so that's a 2 out of 5 weapon right there.
Bug.
Okay. So ingat ni baru alpha lagi, belum beta. So banyak lagi bug. I have no audio game, sorry team. Kau boleh toggle kau punya gas mask.
The gas mask off manually there, or whether it's just doing it in and out of the gas, I'm not sure. This does feel good though. Like, I like the vibe of this map.
Okay, ada open space, ada. Okay, aku suka.
Yeah, it's
Aku
like
suka
realism
macam
with no
ni.
UI. You see what I mean about this being like a
Dia
bit like
macam
a
like
GoPro
Verdang
camera,
lah.
though.
Verdang
Because
punya
clearly the
gameplay
camera's
kan.
supposed to be attached to the player's head.
Word
You're
on
just seeing everything else
2.0.
move apart from like the headpiece gear that's on the left-hand side of the screen. I really like
Senang nak hafal map. Caldera sampai sekarang aku tak hafal.
Keyzy,
Caldera
Battle
sampai sekarang
Royales
aku
have
tak hafal
always
sebab
been
map dia
like luck
semua
based. It's
tempat
based on
lebih kurang
luck
sama.
and skill. That's how
macam-macam
VR
change.
started.
Tengah main rebirth
It's
ni
not
banyak-banyak.
supposed to be structured. It's
Yeah.
an inherently random game mode.
Who menang?
Gila lah.
You have to just try and stack the cards in your favour.
Sekejap.
Tengok gula dia menang tu.
So let's have a look at the circle.
Why?
Right, your boys are
Lain
on the
tu.
edge over here.
Gulak dia aku excited for the gulak. Serius cakap aku excited for the gulak.
Dua dah habis main lah. And
Faham yang macam Westy dia tengok. Oh tu, nampak tu dia menang.
Yeah, the 3.5
Siapa menang?
millimeter jack isn't plugged in. It's probably just something not
Call
rendering in.
Duty punya officials. Aku tak ingat tahu siapa tu. Siapa tu?
Tak tahu.
Oh, Nigma.
Ya. Tu Nigma menang. Apa? Nigma menang.
We were told earlier today that when we were going to play this game today, it would be alpha gameplay, so just be aware of that.
Be aware, it's alpha lagi. Oh, aku excited kalau ada Malaysian dapat pergi, bye.
Pacing does seem quite different. It doesn't seem like you
Kalau ada Malaysian dapat pergi, meriah, bye. Meriah.
PUBG ada lah nanti. Alah, ada PUBG tentang benda baru. Okey lah kot. PUBG Mobile.
I got a couple of kills though.
Streamer ramai.
Road to 1000 win starts here, yeah.
Malaysia semua motor mobile lah. Untuk macam game PC ni, Malaysia still lagi ke belakang even though teknologi pun dah ke depan.
Aku terkejut sebenarnya Miss Rose dapat sponsor daripada Monster tau.
Daripada
Monster.
You need to play up, dude.
Miss Rose, siapa lagi seorang?
Unlucky.
Mr. Ramen.
Apa dia?
Mr. Ramen?
You can get your guns from strongholds when you take on the bots. Interesting to know.
Yang the first one yang aku tahu dapat sponsor daripada Monster siapa ni? Apa tu nama lelaki tu?
Siapa tu?
Yang kepala botak tu, YouTuber. Sekarang dah jadi streamer.
Oh, tak kenal.
Yang ni lah, dia pernah dapat sponsor daripada FIFA tu lah. Dia dapat sponsor FIFA.
Malaysia
punya. Dia dapat sponsor daripada FIFA, dapat sponsor daripada Monster. Siapa tu nama dia Mamat tu? Kepala botak tu. Nama dia...
Tapi kita back terus demi story sekarang ni. Yang aku baru pernah beritahu korang.
Like a med kit there, did you see that?
Sebab aku tahu CP dekat
Wait, we push, we win. We push, we win.
Apa dia?
Kalau kau beli platform lain,
having no suppressor on your gun really gives you away.
Aku dah spec aku punya CP dah. Sebab tu aku macam tak iran.
Yeah, Chris, I can see broken from where I am. I can literally look over my left shoulder and I can see him. I don't know why he's taking the cash, maybe he doesn't need it.
On dia part lah, aku buat kau baru. Dia tengok aku punya CP ada 27.
I don't like that the buy station requires multiple clicks to do stuff. Like it's like buy your guns or buy equipment, and it's like the buy station.
Dia orang refund balik ke macam mana macam tu?
It's so often in Warzone already. Like now that there's going to be like multiple clicks to get stuff done for Warzone 2, I'm not sure about that.
Oh, faham.
You got hit mid-air.
Ada bidang, ada loadout weapon kena beli.
Weapon tak ada. Weapon kena beli.
Dia tak ada lagi loadout jatuh benda semua tak ada dah kan?
Tak ada, kau kena beli.
I've literally played like 10 minutes of this. I'm not going to fully give my opinion in 10 minutes.
Tu bug.
Mungkin macam ni kot.
Tu bug lagi. Memang game tu punya bug lagi.
This should be an improved version of Warzone. And if it's not an improved version, then you know they'll know that.
Yang cakap dia sekarang dia buat macam like Berdang punya vibes. So I hope lah this Warzone 2.0 ni semua yang main Warzone sebelum ni akan come back.
I'll make my videos, I'll give my first impressions.
I hope the hacker
don't sit here and be like, yeah, this game's amazing or this game's awful because I don't really know that yet. I need to play it more.
Aku je harap hacker don't spoil the thing lah sial.
Tu je.
Tak ada hacker dah, tolong ah.
Kalau macam tu like small hacker aku tak kisah sangat, tapi kalau macam too much hacker yang macam
the second guy turned up.
Lama dia
Luke, I can't show you camos. They're locked away in this build. I can't see them.
Sakit.
Tekannya sakit.
It's an artillery? Is that an artillery?
Wah.
Wow, got sniped there, dude.
And then the second thing, aku tak nak ada rose skin. Itu je aku minta. Activation jangan keluar kan.
Kau tak nak, aku nak. Aku nak untuk aku
Can I switch player to a different
tak, sebabnya aku teringin nak pakai semua operator. Aku nak teringin nak pakai operator ni, operator tu.
Yalah, aku nak rose skin.
Just so you know, guys, obviously you telling me that you think I'm disappointed. They've already given us like a survey link that we can fill out when the event's over. They want our feedback on all of this.
Kalau
if we play a few more games and we don't like this stuff, you know, then we'll let them know. We will let them know.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, Russ. I know. People are trying to get my opinion and they can use it later on.
Yang
That's how this is going to work. They're trying to catch people out.
badan dia.
Because because they want to blame anybody that gives this a positive run.
Jenis roskin yang susah nampak
This
kan.
isn't my first rodeo.
Itu yang sweaty tapi bagi aku itu yang stun. Oh mati dah member.
Lepas tu hidup kita semua nanti semua pakai roskin. Macam
it's definitely a different vibe.
Good vibe lah bagi aku. Aku harap macam ramai orang pakai macam boleh pakai.
Dude, is it 1v1 in the final circle with snipers or something?
Oh, dia menang.
You got the win.
Oh, they win.
Good game.
Oh.
Good game.
Dia beritahu kau place 19
Siapa.
There we go.
Mantap lah tu.
Come out of that one.
That's nice. That's a good vibe, guys.
I was hoping.
Tapi aku nak tunggu DMZ pula. Alright, come on, DMZ mode.
Can we just go back in again?
Menyesal kali. Menyesal tu bila game ni ada silap apa menyesal kali tengok.
Ni bug. Ada the game still have bug lah tapi
scary with the eyes popping out.
If you bug dia nampak macam tenggorak tu.
Right, redo my recording. That's like literally in the entire match.
Al-Mazrah, Alam Bazrah.
Nice, dev error.
Alam Razor.
Alam Barzah.
Get dev error straight away. Try making a custom loadout and see if it appears in the loadout. I can't make a loadout.
Tak bagus. Alam Razor.
It didn't give me the option.
Alam Razor
Like in there, I couldn't actually do it. So at Marek, I actually showed some third-person gameplay earlier today. There's loadouts for custom weapon purchasing from buy stations, but no more perks. Interesting. Connor, I can't choose who I want to play with. The game just randomly assigns you into a squad. So
again,
like at the moment I'm in a squad with FaZe Booyah and Super Evan. So, you know.
And so
pretty cool.
Sekarang ni
just waiting for the lobby to fill.
Mungkin nak tunjuk demo je. Loadout tak ada negi sebab tak banyak weapon lagi keluar dengan ni. So
mungkin
aku rasa dia mungkin dia tunjuk konsep kau boleh beli individual weapons instead of beli loadout. So kata contoh masa first game kau pakai loadout tapi kau ke dalam team kau seorang tak mati.
Super Evan Booyah in the squad right now.
Sebab kau nak tukar kau punya mode kau. So itu dia tunjuk option kau beli weapon.
Good future lah that one.
At least kau tak payah nak beli satu loadout, kau nak tukar semua perk macam malam.
Tahu dah apa.
Ataupun patutnya diorang buat
yeah, lobbies look like there are 100. Like for trios, there are 100 players right now, but that could just be for the event. I'm not actually sure.
If they put someone, dia letak seorang dekat dengan ni macam NAI punya NAI lah untuk jadi kau punya portable gunsmith yang datang untuk sesiapa yang paling cepat datang dengan portable gunsmith. Dia tak deploy kat kau seorang ke. Dia akan scatter kat throughout the map. Okay, siapa yang nak custom weapon sekarang ni ikut situation kau. Okay. Dia kan charge apa attachment change apa. At least kau bukan tukar tu on the fly cepat lah.
Broke his plates on the first shot and couldn't finish it.
Untuk copy team kan. At least ada satu plane datang hantar kau. Okay. We're sending backup for your artilleries, for your weapon, for your
just
weapons
filling up the lobby completely,
guys. Then ada orang datang. Okay, what do you want to change? Tukar.
Is that linked GM6? This is just called
tukar scope ni. Kau tak suka undergrip ni, kau tukar.
It's like a 50 cal.
Kau tak suka ammo ni, kau nak pakai ammo yang lagi ringan, kau boleh ambil ammo lagi ringan. Ikut situation lah. Kalau diorang boleh buat macam tu, aku guarantee lah. But aku rasa mesti benda-benda ni.
You can still hold plenty of sniper ammo though. It's just
tahu macam mana the final gameplay kan. Final gameplay is determined by tapi so far apa yang aku tengok ni not bad lah. West team dengan Booyah.
Hey, what's up? Makcik Don, welcome to stream. Tengah tengok Call of Duty baru Makcik Don. Call of Duty baru Makcik Don. Call of Duty baru.
Booyah ni legit ke?
Kind of surprised.
Siapa yang face ni nampak je tak legit tu Dia tengok babi tembak macam tak legit gila shoot.
Aku tak tahu tapi Booyah legit.
Instagram. Bapak tembak laju gila macam.
Alright, let's see how this match goes, guys.
Macam IC merc aku tengok.
Yeah, it does look like the
yang tu
gameplay is a bit
mamat
slower.
yang ni pakai mouse tu gemuk-gemuk sikit kan. Apa nama dia tu? Dia tu punya flick dia macam lah. Dia buat
because Raven had their hands all over Warzone for the last year and a half and massively increased the speed of everything. Could just be a bit different. But here we go.
Itu yang macam ni mesti ada import ni.
Dia macam like aimbot ataupun dia guna Chronos ke something like that macam tu.
Sebab dalam phase ni bukannya ada orang main hack. Ada. Optik pun ada juga.
Oh, we'll do airport again, yeah?
Sekejap aku betulkan aku punya green screen. Buat hal. Screen.
Yeah, it's quite there's a couple of people coming down here.
Penting sekarang lah. Dah order iPhone belum?
Tak ada. iPhone 14.
Tak boleh order dah shoot.
Ha?
Tak boleh order tu.
Apa pasal?
Aku try order kat online tak boleh order pula.
Let's have a mortar strike.
Itu dah.
Not bad. Right, what have we got here? Gas grenade. Take that.
Lama sial. Lama sial aku tengok dengan apa ni. Kan? Ni Verdamnya vibe. Verdamnya vibe.
Stream aku pun dah nak 6 jam siap.
8 aku. 2 jam aku main game dengan PG tadi.
You can slide down ladders now, look, ready? Hooray. Can you do the... Yeah, you can do dolphin diving here.
Cluster incoming.
Sekejap aku dah tengok 3 segmen.
Oh.
Dia ni mesti ada benda kelakar dia.
Booyah's down.
Tak tidur tengok live.
Wah. Aku nak tunggu DMZ mode je. Lepas DMZ mode aku boleh out.
Sama.
Aku nak tengok DMZ mode dia. Nak tahu sistem tu macam mana.
Tengok satu game je, lepas tu tidur.
Janji dapat apa?
Janji tu tengok.
Dia ada panggil juga kan. The COD Next 101. The COD Next tu ni orang random Random guy kan?
Tak lah.
Next tu maybe orang yang tak dapat code lagi kot.
So I think if you have a self revive, I don't think you can res the person anymore.
Kayaknya diorang baru dapat dekat COD event ni. Baru dapat main. So diorang tak pre-order lah, macam orang lain pre-order kan. Macam Westy pre-order, yang COD Next tu maybe bukan yang
I can only put 2 plates in.
Kena sponsor.
Ya, COD Next tu sebenarnya sponsor.
Mau sponsor. Macam kita ni tak boleh main. Let's go.
Let's go guys.
He was too bad.
Bear video Bear freeze tadi. Nana tak boleh tengok. Oh, freeze ke? Nana punya ke?
Dia jumpa swag.
Jumpa swag.
Whiskey tadi jumpa swag.
Kira lah, Nana punya live angkut ke tadi?
Grafik dia cantik sikit.
Roy, they're not showing any DMZ today, no.
Swag bunuh dia tadi, Whiskey tadi.
Dia cakap tadi we not play with DMZ.
Ni gulak baru ni mood dia bagi aku excited lah. Banyak elemen Verdance dia bawa balik masuk. Ni Prismnya vibe by. Gulak memang besar gila.
So strongholds are open on the map now, so you can go get your loadouts there apparently. Well, that's how you get your guns anyway.
Tengok pun aku tengok semua banyak jam jenis guna bunny hop.
I've got a round until I fight.
Bunny hop.
There we go.
Dia tak sabar tu.
I just get to jump in.
Aku tengok dia explain yang mula-mula tadi. Kau patut tengok tu yang explain mula-mula tu. Serius cakap kau.
Macam nak main je.
Macam tak sabar gila nak main. Ni gulak kutip ni tak boleh belah ni. Nice lah bagi aku. Dia punya idea tu gulak kutip ni.
Sabar yang keluar tu apa? Yang release baru tu.
Yeah, we
got kalau kau dapat team wipe, dua-dua boleh keluar. Kalau kau dapat seorang, kau dapat kunci.
Tak adalah flag tu lagi.
Sebab kau team random. Kau bukan team apa?
Yalah, Activision ni pandai betul lah cari idea buat benda-benda macam ni.
COD Mobile, Warzone Mobile pun ada. GG bye.
Macam tu dia macam susah tu. Macam slow je bagi.
Ya, dia memang nak slow game ni bagi aku. Dia memang nak slow game ni supaya Orang lain boleh main. Auto pick up.
Tak ada auto pick up, tak ada dah. Kan? Ni memang betul buat efek ni style.
Dah naik nyawa slow tu.
Nampak?
Kalau nak tembak. Apa ni bug ke?
Banyak game.
Tengok whisky ni.
Oh, ada UAV.
Oh, ada hacker kan.
UAV.
Ni tau, hacker boleh ruin this game tau.
Betul loh.
Hacker memang boleh ruin this game.
Tengok apa dia pegang.
Tangan.
Apa dia pegang?
Tak tahu.
They pushed away from me, which is good. They were on the roof again. Oh, a little bit of a hitch there.
Dia sangka tadi.
Oh, AI. That was AI.
Oh, ada.
Oh, ada AI.
Ada AI tapi dia cuma hold position POI yang apa ni? Yang
kira count jugalah kau kill dia kan? No.
Tak sure. That one tak sure. Tapi dia orang cakap apa bot tu ada tapi tak ada semua tempat lah. Cuma ada certain kawasan macam dia jaga tempat dalam apa tu? Warzone. Kau macam kau jaga POI
Facebook.
Never mind, tahu kenapa asyik-asyik free bannya video guna-guna app kat Discord dengan Twitch sekali. Oh, that's why lah. Tutup Discord dekat phone tu Nana.
Kau apa?
Discord. Oh tu kena. Oh kena lagi. Oh mantap. Tak. Member dia tengok live aku. Sambil dia tengok sambil tu dia buka Discord. Phone dia hang.
Kau kena advice jadi beli
baru. Tu nampak tu. Dia dolphin dive.
Aku tengok movement Zilena. Mantap lah siap.
Zilena memang
terus hilang masalah.
Free lagi. Oh sebab Bear tengok dekat phone Bear stay jalan. Tu yang Bear macam pelik tu. Nana bila cakap Nana free tu.
Aku nak tengok Zilena. Movement dia mantap lah siap.
Sebab phone Bear okay. Maybe internet kot.
Oh okay. Mati. Baru buka mati. Mati dengan buyah.
Pacing definitely feels slower. Yes.
Okay, aku nak sambung kerja.
Alright. Good night, have a sweet dream. Mantap.
Habis kerja terus kayu.
Jap keluar lejap. Alright. Tak apa, tutup apa yang tak penting dalam phone Nana. Saya internet speed pun masalah tu. Salam.
Kereta dia pun real
Oh. The armor brake on the driver. Are you joking?
Hujan ni nyawa kalau tembak kan. Dia macam slow naik tu. Anjing lah. Dia perlu ada steam. Boleh naik lagi.
Okay, yeah. If you fall off like even a 2-story building, you're taking a little bit of damage now.
Kita lama masuk.
Right, we need to take up a better position so that when they come up off that, no way I can get up here. No shot. This is cool. My voice sounds different because I got a different microphone. It's not got the profile that I like to use.
Ya lu tu, Allah. Kalau backpack apa macam mana ya nak tengok.
Oh, tahu. Okey dah tak free tapi lama-lama sikit akan free balik. Tu biar rasa internet speed Nana aku dia akan kacau. 8 jam dah bayar aku live.
Dia tak keluar kereta gitu kan. Nampak dia kan you kan.
Apa tu si Diana Kamtan. Ayo. Ni kurik Diana. Nampak real. Tadi kalau kau Nana Diana tengok daripada mula-mula macam kita orang kan. Memang excited lah. Aku tengok pun memerang tu. Bulu tangan. Serius. Sebab dia punya awesome tu.
Masa mula-mula ni.
Masa mula-mula dia.
Warzone ke
mula dia orang explain satu-satu.
So basically, you have to like find like a vest.
Dah lama tadi.
Lama gila bhai.
Pak Long nak tidur.
Pak Long tak tahan sakit mata bhai. Pak Long terus macam Pak Long tidur dulu. Tapi lama gila. Ni Steam Dead Silent. Oh ada Dead Silent punya. Nampak tu. Set tak dapat nak tengok sebab asyik free je. Tu lah. Sebab Bear tengok dekat phone Bear okey je. Tu yang maybe phone Nana kot. Hey, what's up Cik Mia? Thank you for the share. What's up Cik Mia? How you doing Cik Mia? So tengah tengok apa ni?
Tak, aku tengok Zilena punya movement aku rasa macam okey lah gini. Tak ada cancellation pun.
Nikmat. Nikmat. Dengan swag. Nikmat dengan swag. Dengan swag.
Nikmat dengan swag.
It does seem more like blackout, you are right. It does seem more like that. Yeah, these guys had the right shout getting up on the roof.
AI tak kira geng.
AI tak kira. Mantap.
Yeah, because I don't have the because I didn't have the right vest on. I couldn't.
Black Cancer tak ada dah ya. Dia dah
there you go,
close Z that. Close Z.
Oh.
Betul ada lagi bug.
Ada lagi bug, ada lagi bug.
Dia pegang pistol je.
Interesting. Behind.
Ui.
Plating ni Vibe Verdant.
Nice.
Dapat swag. Oh, dapat swag bye. Dia dapat swag guys.
Correct.
Yeah,
Super event.
cool idea. I agree.
Super event dapat swag.
Banyak juga dia punya bot.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay.
These guys are doing great. They're doing great.
What's up guys, welcome to the stream. Nah, Cik Mia, thank you so much for the share. Tapi tu lah, aku tengah ni, tengah tengok je actually.
Cheeky res? Open mic is available and I could use it, but I want to keep talking to you guys, so.
Tu ada stun tu. Stun pun ada.
I think Super Evans got the cash for me. Who am I watching? I'm watching Super Evans, so.
Kenapa lah tak bagi loadout tu? Aku tak tahu ya, ada loadout ke tak? Mungkin dia lagi beta.
How's the multiple circles? So basically it splits into multiple different circles that can also overlap on top of each other, by the way.
Boleh overlap Oh, okey kat tu.
Zilena still nak guna set cancellation
Terbiasa tu. Padahal
dia mesti terbiasa sebab kau dah terbiasa.
Movement feels pretty good, gotta say. Movement feels pretty. Oh. You went for the finish.
Nikmat dah mati.
No way. They knew he was still in the building. They knew he was there.
Nikmat GG nikmat.
Fair play to him.
Nikmat mati.
Tadi nombor 1 dia. First game kan.
Anfel, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. That makes you our 21st new member of the day. Thank you.
Tak sabar nak pakai M4 ni sial.
M4?
M4 nanti.
So guys, you just need to push up to the next buy. Just need to push up.
Aku dah nampak dah Aku dah cakap movement set cancellation diorang tak buat. Aku tengok dari V4 punya movement aku dah tahu diorang akan buat.
Buy back on me, that'd be great.
Dia ada tak dia buat apa tu? Dolphin dive.
Dia tak buat dolphin dive. Dia banyak macam like bunny hop macam tu lah.
Faham.
So maksudnya set cancellation tu kan kau nak kena double tap and then jam kan.
Yes, because in this version of Warzone,
so kalau yang
you
ni
can have
senang sikit
a vest that could give you
macam
2
like banyak
plates
bunny hop,
or a vest that gives you 3 plates. And you have to find the vest on the map. So
vest pun kena cari tu. Maksudnya kau tak boleh. Ni AI. Okay.
You guys can just get a cheeky res. Get a cheeky res. There's the cheeky res. There it is. And your boy's back. This is pretty cool.
Eyes over here, guys.
PBR.
Aku dah tengok tadi seorang dia nak buat dolphin dive.
Ada
destroy.
Destroy bot.
Siapa ni? Destroy bot. Dia buat macam mana kau tahu? Dia bukan buat dolphin dive. Dia macam like dia lompat, dia terus crouch. Faham tak? Kalau macam contoh sebelum ni, kalau kau nak drop shot, kau kena crouch dulu and then drop shot kan? Ni tak payah. Kau jump, kau terus drop shot. Faham tak?
Okay, faham.
Dia macam tu.
There you go,
Dia
I've now
macam tu.
got the ability to put 3 plates on.
Oh.
Mantap kat tu.
That's team.
Macam tu macam real lah. Memang real punya askar. Real army punya style.
Zilena tu jemput Zilena. What's up Pak Duan?
I tried to ping it.
Aku tengah tengok ni.
Keluar luar. Thank you so much for coming by. Nampak macam map lain. Dia map dia lain. Map lain. Thank you Pak Duan. Dia jumpa Zilena. Westy jumpa Zilena.
Dia tengah spectate Zilena sekarang ni.
Tak. Member dia.
Okay.
Thank you. Dia sama macam Warzone 1. Cok tak? It's interesting lah. Tapi kalau kau tengok daripada awal kan, daripada orang bagi tahu yang satu tu.
Siapa yang stop Warzone sebelum ni, please come back after this again. Dia dapat macam like verdang punya.
Mekanik and grafik baru. Yes, mekanik and grafik pun baru. Mantap Pak Duan. Thank you so much for coming by Pak Duan. Kita orang tengah tengok gameplay Warzone 2.0. Thank you Nana. Mantap Nana. Ice cream pagi-pagi
I saw that. You saw what?
By the way,
it's
a much more tactical game this now. That's what it feels like to me.
Lompat and then crouch. So
at least that's what they're going for.
That is your favorite movement.
By the way, good morning everyone and good night. Good morning for everyone. Good morning to you too. Zilena ada semua like big name of Verdan semua ada lagi.
Mate, I guess it's just to make things feel a bit more alive. I don't know. I mean, that's my guess.
Match kita kena duit. Betul ada gas mas. And you can
appreciate it, man. With the AI constantly giving away your position, well, yeah, I mean, like, look, you can see most people at the moment are not using suppressors on their guns, so that's going to be a thing. People just buying suppressors for ground loot guns because then it keeps you off the map.
And always freeze again. Okay. So it's not my life. It's I think your punya phone. Sebab phone there still running.
Aku perasan bad. Game
Raven Software did have something to do with Warzone 2, yeah, but it's all been led by Infinity Ward. It's been led by them.
Faham.
Kau mesti perlukan teammate kau punya.
Kau tak boleh solo.
Kalau sebelum ni kan kalau solo kau macam like ada slide cancellation and then kau boleh main dengan slide cancellation kau tu kan. So sekarang tak ada gameplay jadi slow sikit. So you whatever it is kau kena need kau punya teammate tau.
Faham?
That's correct.
Okay juga tu kan.
The bots are part of Warzone 2. That's literally something that Infinity Ward have developed specifically for Warzone 2. So they played this really well, these two guys. They've played it really well.
Yalah, dia memang betul-betul buat realistik punya vibe lah sekarang. Memang aku beli lah kot.
Beli. Ya tu.
The dive tinggi.
Thank you Pak Duan for the live. PC lagi 2 minggu kan. Kat konsum minggu depan. Yes, tak betul.
The dive tinggi
Saya tak biasa dengan TPP. Tak apa, dia ada TPP dia, FPP pun ada. Tak lama lagi FPP ya. Apa ni? FPP ada kan?
The crouch sliding is very different. Like
Warzone ke?
Warzone 2 ada kan?
Tak tahu.
Tak tahu lagi.
Tak sure.
That one tak sure lagi lah.
Aku tahu multiplayer je tahu tadi.
Multiplayer memang ada apa third person shoot apa ni. Tapi TPP ni tak sure ada ke tak untuk Warzone. Tu je. So jangan risau guys. Warzone 2 is free for everybody. Siapa nak join cuma. Apa?
You can see here that like the circle collapse. The circle collapses are much slower. Like the circle time, it's going to take 3 minutes for the circle to close.
Dia kena pergi hospital baik. Tu denggi tu.
Dia baru nak baik ni, Apong ni.
I think I've had more kills
baru nak baik.
Faham. Saya tak biasa dengan TVP. Tu lah bad. Dia third person view tu later lah.
It's not the same anymore. It's not the same.
Kalau ada memang aku pakai lah. Apa third person. Syok apa. Tengok apa karakter punya skin kan. Tunggu kat actually 16 hari bulan ke berapa hari bulan. Actually hard kot. Konsol dah boleh start main. Kan patutnya. Aku tak sure that one.
Sniper ni gila bunyi dia.
Beta, tapi that one sebut beta lah. Beta 16. Betul lah 16. PlayStation Early Access 16 hingga 17. Dah start lah today. September 18 tu. PlayStation Bethesda. Alright. Dah start lah actually.
Yeah, nice push there.
Saya tak biasa dengan PTC. Tak apa Pak Duan. Nanti ada third person view. Tapi itulah game ni agak mahal untuk yang Modern Warfare 2 tu.
Ryan, yeah, I can speak my opinion on any of it. It's just that I haven't played enough to really experience it yet.
Sebab ni kita orang tengok like video right now.
First impressions. Like I quite like the movement in multiplayer. I think the gunsmith like changes are incredible. Yeah, I think that's a really good change. But like I've played like an hour of multiplayer and like 20 minutes of Warzone, so I can't really.
September 18.
I can't definitively say if this is good or bad. I can say that I think removing loadouts might be a mistake, but I haven't actually been able to interact with.
Guys, siapa yang dekat public bet as gaming tu, tolong datang. Aku tak nampak tu. Kira-kira. Komen korang kena.
You watch me stream beta, okay, mantap.
Mantap. Jena dah beli. Haji.
So besok dia live lah.
Mantap. Jena, aku akan datang tengok. Kita akan datang tengok. So kalau korang nak datang tengok, nanti kita tengok Twitch Yana Kamsan, iaitu apa nama Twitch dia? Das Dispixi guys. Kalau korang nak tengok nanti kita boleh.
DUSTPHISPIXI.
Vote edition ke tu, Diana?
Vote edition. Jangan main-main dengan dia.
These guys didn't have a
mantap Diana, mantap. Nanti yang ke malam
terminal finish. Let's go baby.
Dia biasa lah, dia stream biasa malam lah.
Faham.
Stop being reasonable. Yeah, I got no problems being upfront.
You stream, I spectate you.
I'm not going to be a hype man, and I'm not going to be a depressio either. I'm just, you know, I'm not on my home setup. Like the keyboard and mouse that I'm using is not what I would use. My screen's not the same. All these things, like even my headset, I can hear so much through my headset from like everyone else that's in this hangar. So I'm not able to, it's not the ideal environment. It's good for first impressions, yeah, but I'm not going to be forming my full opinions based on this experience.
Can play in water. Boleh main dalam air. Boleh main dalam air. Tak silap aku, siapa yang beli Vote Edition boleh dapat beta code for PS5 kan? Tak silap aku lah. Betul ke?
Apa dia?
Tak silap aku, siapa beli yang Vote Edition tu baru dapat beta key for apa ni? For Modern Warfare 2 ni. Vote Edition saja. Kan?
Vote Edition saja.
So next week baru like semua PS5 and
next week baru PS4 and PS5.
Apa?
Siapa beli Call of Duty Modern Warfare yang Vote Edition dapat beta untuk esok. I think 16 bulan dah boleh main lah, dah boleh main.
Esok lah
diorang dah start main. Yup.
PC?
Tak. Untuk PS. Untuk PS.
Nak PC ni yang bisa semangat aku esok.
Tak, untuk PC next week. Macam apa? Next week.
lah, aku fly habis. Aduh.
Yang mana pre-order awal
Dapat lah.
main dulu, lepas tu baru dia open the beta untuk semua yang tak pre-order ataupun beli ke apa.
Nanti Ton pakai ikon aku last Ton. Boleh tak?
Apa dia?
Aku fly Sabtu ni.
Weh,
Member dah buat.
banyak dia punya ni.
Minggu depan. Kau nak main ikon aku ke? Beta. Aku beli Void Edition.
Void Edition tu. Kau boleh main dengan aku.
Kena main ikon aku boleh je. Aku bagi ikon tau. Sebab aku pergi KL Sasan.
Oh, lama kan kau kat situ Risan?
Ya. Aku 26 aku boleh main.
Oh, bapak lama. Tapi dia tak carry dia tak carry forward weapon progression kan? Macam kita unlock tu.
Entahlah. Tahu.
Itu je yang aku nak tahu macam weapon progression kita kan.
Nanti aku je kalau dalam WhatsApp.
Apa dia?
Nanti aku WhatsApp kau nak main pakai ikon aku.
Maybe there should be an option.
Beta main beta Warzone.
Oh, okey, mantap.
Are you joking?
Dah main awal tu.
No, it hasn't crashed. It's just major lag.
Kau main 23
review lah, review lah.
23 kau boleh main. Pre-order.
You're not 100% seeing what they're seeing and so you can't appreciate.
Kau dah beli Void Edition ke?
Oh god.
Aku Void Edition.
Dah beli Void Edition kan?
Dah, aku dah beli.
7th place.
Boleh main dengan Stone?
Tu cakap boleh main dengan Stone lah nanti.
But I can still spectate.
Mula aku beli yang biasa tu, lepas tu aku upgrade jadi Vogue.
Dah bagi 130 je bagi.
Betul. So mula bulan tu macam tak ada poket, tak ada bajet sangat. Next month tu ada pula kan sikit kan. Tondol terus Sebab aku confirm punya yang model Warzone 2 ni ada something. Dia nak guna marketplace tu. Saya lah cakap aku, dia mesti nak guna marketplace tu untuk buat something.
Dice Zipper tahu-tahu dah 8 kill kepala otak dia. Mamat ni memang bagus lah siap dia ni. Dia kan sekarang ni kan dia nombor 1 Warzone punya.
Can play in water tak? Boleh. Boleh berenang sambil menembak lah tahu Nana. Boleh berenang sambil tu kau tembak orang dalam air. Serius.
Yes.
Kau idea kau buat tu dalam Modern Warfare ataupun dalam Warzone 2. Dua-dua boleh. Gempak tak gempak? Dua-dua boleh tau.
Malu bodoh. Tomorrow watch. Of course I can watch you. Of course I will watch you.
Tapi kau stun. Tapi kau perlu grind sampai level 30 lah stun. Boleh tak?
Easy. Dia dah 10 kills guys.
Easy.
Dia bagi skin free tu.
Sebab kau kena grind yang tu memang dia bagi untuk beta saja.
Beta saja.
Beta saja.
Kau grind lah untuk aku.
Kau grind untuk sampai level 30. Boleh kita tengok Diana Kamansan. Comel juga Diana. Aku tengok. Apa? Lawak orangnya. Orangnya lawak. Tapi bini orang tau. Jangan nak cuba-cuba tackle pula.
I mean, we might as well. Might as well keep streaming. Okay, let's we're allowed to keep streaming.
Okay, this one Dice Beeper macam nak menang.
Aku tunggu DMZ mode ni. Aku nak tahu. Aku nak tahu DMZ mode.
Martin, no, I don't have my headache at all. I don't have it at all.
13 kills.
It's been a lovely week. It's been a really nice week. You need a foot pedal to keep your legs moving, yeah.
Lucky Shamu, Dice Beeper dengan Ripalzi baru menang the game. Naik lota. Kau tengok apa Pe?
Aku tengah tengok WST lagi and COD apa tu.
Aku tengok semua banyak gila.
Crouchside
Aku
is nowhere near as
semua aku
effective
tengok.
now.
Aku tengok Jeff, aku tengok Eden. Yang mana lah
Looking at my
favorite
own
streamer
shadow,
aku lah. Sebab aku suka tengok orang punya movement kan.
Nombor kau slot tak? Aku WhatsApp dalam group lah. Aku Discord. WhatsApp.
Dalam grup? Kau ada dalam grup ni
Ada. Yang Pak Long tu ada.
Oh, okey.
Dah aku WhatsApp tu. Tak tahu nombor besar. Aku tak stay.
Salah je tu.
Dah habis ke? Yang COD apa tu dah habis ke?
Save that
Mana?
second match.
Sekejap. Whisky tu macam belum tu?
Wah, Westy belum. Oh, tapi yang COD official website dah dia orang cakap thanks for watching dah. Aduh, tak ada lah siot. DMZ. Sebab kita orang nak tunggu DMZ mode tu, nak tahu macam mana. So dia orang itu mode yang aku paling tunggu-tunggu. Kat Warzone 2 ni.
People on the minimap seems more
OST still on lagi tapi tu lah siot dah tak ada kot.
Ni COD next showcase ni. Oh dah thank you for watching dah.
Dah COD next ni dah thank you for watching. COD punya YouTube. Dah tutup. Dah tutup. Yang dekat Twitch pun dah tutup ah.
One more game on stream. Let's go.
DMZ punya ni kot.
DMZ dia tak tunjuk ni. Tapi dia ada cerita tadi. Tu masalah dia. Dia ada cerita tadi. Tu yang kita orang macam tunggu je. Don't fuck
Dia DMZ tu pick up barang dekat dalam game tu ke apa?
Dalam game. So dalam game tu kau boleh jual lah benda tu kat market. Kalau jadi macam apa tu escape Potako kau boleh ambil barang in game and jual dia dekat marketplace. Kau boleh jual benda lah tu kat marketplace. So macam Battle.net tak ada marketplace. Tu masalahnya
kalau
yang
kita
aku
jual, kalau kita jual siapa yang nak beli?
Orang yang main game tu lah. Macam user yang main game tu, diorang lah yang akan beli benda lah tu. Either guna in-game currency ataupun guna duit betul. So dia boleh guna either one lah. Sebab tu aku
benda tu dia akan melibat dengan CP ke apa?
Maybe CP tak kot. Macam CP kau nak beli barang in-game kan. Macam dia maybe ada benda lain punya currency yang kita tak tahu lagi macam mana. Either that and real, that one memang akan guna real currency lah. That's the issue yang kita orang tunggu sebenarnya nak tahu tu lah. Apa benda macam mana kan.
Alright everyone, I'm off now. Hope you guys will have fun. Have a safe trip back.
Battle.net. Risha kat Battle.net. Aku je lah kat Steam.
Tak apa, Stone. Nanti kau coba, Stone. Okay, Stone.
Nanti kau cuba dengan aku nanti. I think that's all for today kan. Tak ada.
Okay, alright gang. Dan Akan-san, thank you for singgah-singgah. Baguslah siap dek ni. Tahu tak apa? Tahu tak apa dia? Creepy siap ni operator. Tahu tak apa?
Nampak ah tadi.
Aku tengah spectate ni Dice People. Lepas tu Dice People punya karakter
nak
ada mata gigi, ada rambut je.
Faham? Bodoh sial. Nak buka crate macam tu tapi tak sure nanti dia orang akan ubah ke tak. Kita just hopefully dia akan ubah. Sebab kalau dia buat macam tu is agak lama kau nak load benda. Hopefully lah either dia revert to like original. Kalau tak memang kau akan belajar gila-gila lah.
Aku tahu main game yang macam ni macam PUBG.
Tu looting macam PUBG.
Main ni macam PUBG dah
dia punya looting tu lah. Tapi dah tengok Westy main tu macam dah stabil lah. Oh boleh ambil duit daripada cash register bai.
Westy main je lah.
Dia ambil duit daripada cash register. Westy still okay lagi. Dia still main lagi.
Tunggu nak main dulu.
Yelah.
Umur tunggu.
Setakat ni nak tubuh lah. Okay, thank you so much. Mana yang singgah, mana yang bagi star, mana yang like, mana yang share. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys for coming by.
Nanti kau stream pakai aku live dalam apa Facebook.
Dalam apa? Betternet.
Live beta tu.
Oh, okay.
Kan aku.
Ya, of course aku akan live kat beta untuk betanya tu nanti.
Nanti aku tengok kat sini je lah. Tengok dalam live.
Faham. Ada ads. Oh, memang ads sekarang dah 50% lah. Apa dah nak. Tapi tu lah, I think aku pun off lah sebab aku nak tengok yang DMZ mode tu sebenarnya. Tapi DMZ mode tu tak ada. Dia tak showcase. I think later kot.
Mungkin next week kot.
Maybe
sekali tu.
Betul. Maybe next week dia akan show off benda lah tu. So we gonna like turn off lah. Berapa jam lah. Like dekat 9 jam dah bye.
Aku buat aku jangan.
Aku dah 6 jam. Aku first time aku 6 jam 19 minit. 6 jam 20 minit.
Aku
Gila babi. Sebab nak tengok benda ni aku jadi macam like excited.
Excited. Kalau kau tengok daripada mula-mula macam kita orang bapak excited bye. Kita orang ada ni ada tu, ada ni ada tu. Serius cakap kau.
Tengok last time main Warzone.
Member main Warzone. Aku masuk aku cakap ada. Stone.
Aku dah tahu
tengok ni.
Aku dah tahu showcase punya event. Dia mesti akan lama punya. Aku dah tahu dah benda tu memang akan lama. Aku nak tengok dia punya game je. Aku
Faham.
nak tahu apa yang dorang main. Warzone tu macam contoh multiplayer tu aku tahu bila aku beli nanti aku boleh tengok. Tapi the Warzone tu sendiri, Warzone 2.0 tu aku nak tahu. Dia aku macam orang kata nak bagi tarik minat aku balik dekat Warzone ni.
Faham.
So aku harap like macam map macam Warzone tu not like macam Caldera punya, tapi dia bagi good vibe.
Memang doh.
Punya vibe.
Terdamnya vibe.
Yes. Aku cakap kau memang
Alright, good night Nana. Have a sweet dream. Thank you Dana.
And then beli that game. Itu je.
Faham.
Gun and then play Warzone. That's all.
Tapi kalau kau nak main dulu ni Risa nak bagi pinjam account dia, tapi kau kena grind sampai level 30 je.
Sejak tu 30 je.
Kalau kau nak try dulu kan, kau nak main dulu.
Nak try beta dia. Boleh.
Nama solo boleh je. Asal grind level.
Oh, okay. Mantap.
Nanti kau bagi ya.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank
you
you.
for stopping by my stream. Thank you so much.
Good night, sweet
Good night,
dream.
everybody.
Alright.
Ganak.
Bye. Thank you.